content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Duct.
Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew! Oh, God.
Put these niggas in the front. Shame with the new belt. All my niggas put in work.
Booming on the chain, working with 50
bricks. 1,000-pound bale trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my
Doctor.
heel. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major weight. Juice man and Gucci man make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major weight. Juice man and Gucci man make the trap. I'm booming, I'm breaking, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young juice man, live my life just like the J. Yeah, we stupid, prudent, crazy, sweat, jumping in your lane. Banana don't share it, interior like the lake. LeBron James wrist when I'm fucking with that cake. Hit the trap, stay down, watch the paper break. Moving out of house today, asking for a wake. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jacob. Worry shoot, walking in the head in no gator. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jacob. Worry shoot, walking in the head in no gator. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major weight. Juice man and Gucci man make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major weight. Juice man and Gucci man make the trap. Young Jew man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming on the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my heel. 30 poles, tuck behind my lil. Town City dog with the extra lil. 502 dog with the extra kid. I got some stupid bag, cause I got that stupid bill. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major weight. Juice man and Gucci man make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major weight. Juice man and Gucci man make the trap. It's working, murders in, so we working. Pack in a truck, stop a trailer back in. We big little joke, we sold it out for forklift. The way my blood kicked it back, he had a black belt.
Doctor.
Scoop on my clock. So my gun sold on my clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, scoop on my clock. So my gun sold on my clock. Contract, get it in. Say mini kid top. Yeah, every time I shed a tear, me the body got a drop.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor. Doctor.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
Yo, 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 yo. TGIF. Big up yourself on a Friday. Hope you doing good. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing, hope you're doing great furthermore. Because it's almost the weekend and we need everybody to be doing great. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself in the chat. If you did not hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you did not share the stream, please go right ahead and share the stream. I appreciate you in advance. I appreciate you. Let's see who we got in the building so far. Let's see who we got in the house. Today we're gonna have more of a fun show. You know what I'm saying? We got to discuss some things. You know what I'm saying? Myron Gains is done bad. Myron Gains, you're done bad, man. We got to discuss that shit. I should have put in the title. Plus, Jay Prince for president. Come on. Jay Prince was saying some crazy shit. We might check that shit out too. You know what I'm saying? But we got a couple of shit to discuss, couple of shit to check out. Let's see who we got so far in the building. We got the LA motherfucking project. Appreciate you for renewing your motherfucking membership. Appreciate it. We got Too Low Keezy in the house. We got Homie D, the motherfucking degenerate, in the building. We got Mr. Lucien in the motherfucking house. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded, bronze, motherfucking flat power. We got Mr. Ray in the motherfucking building, and we got Big Gizmo in the Hismo. Shout out to Bridget Midget, big up yourself, large up yourself. Appreciate you for being here. We got the homie Big Draws in the house, and we got Auntie Sherry Berry. We got Juju in the house. And that's everybody in the building so far. That's everybody in the building. That's everybody. Let me try to block the glare out. There we go. That's everybody in the building thus far, right? Let me see who we got. Let me see what we got going on. Oh, and look like we got Auntie Sherry Berry in the back. Let me let her up to the stage. Let me let her up early to the stage. We chilling. She chilling. Let's see what's going on. What's up, Auntie? Welcome.
Baby, I
What's
was trying to be good. You just think I'm going to be bad all the time. Why do you?
No. I know you're going to be good. It's the weekend. We chilling. You know what I'm saying? I know you're going to be
And
good.
I'm good and drunk. So I'm being good. I'm not being. Well, don't laugh. Don't laugh. But I am being good. And sometimes what I'm saying is we can maneuver without having to be all together.
Right.
I've learned from a lot of people. You know, like I was born before there was an African American, there was a Black American.
Preach it.
And you know what black came from?
What is
Just
it?
like the word nigger. Where you came from, you ain't never been a nigger or black. Where Africans came from, they ain't never been a nigger or black. They come
from too, because we were slaves where I was from. So they call us.
Well, I know that you want to communicate.
Oh no, I want to communicate. We had, you know what I'm saying? Look, we had bad slavery. I'm not even trying to.
Yeah, I know that. Like, give us free.
History. Yeah, that's our history. We learned that in high school all the way up. We learned that shit just like, you know what I'm saying? Why I think all of us in the Caribbean, we got white last names. We don't got no black last. There ain't no such thing as a Caribbean last name. All of our last name is um Fredericksons and these types of shit. These is not black people name.
But you know what? Let me tell you something, little bro. I'll be that name and I'll be better at being that name. You ain't did nothing to me, nickel, that I won't do to you. I'm better than your name. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take your name, I'm gonna brand it, and I'm gonna dog your punk ass out for it. Ain't that what they did to us? Dog them back out the. I got a different mentality of how I look at things because I had a grandmother, a great grandmother, a great. Do you know that I have an auntie? I won't. Hold on, just let me.
Good. I'm trying to find something that's because I gotta pop this show off.
Okay, please be gentle when I ask you, sir. I have an auntie that's 98. And I want to put her on like only two platforms I trust right now is either you or the other guy.
Who that?
You know what I'm talking about, but I don't want her to be disrespected. And she 100 and some years old.
We would let her up here without just her. I won't let too much people up here. It's certain people are disrespectful. Everybody ain't disrespectful.
Yeah, because like I would want to bring that type of. You know what? When I was a little girl, I heard about African people not being funny. Please don't take it. And I know you're not African. Jamaican people get their money. You can get your head split or get the fuck out my face. That's how I look at you. But African people, they tend to be kind artists. And they used to tell me back in the day, witch doctors, just like you say, witch doctors. It's a woman sitting by the tree and you can look. And I'll be like, fuck her. How you gonna tell me my life experiences, bitch? If you ain't experienced.
Yeah, let's not get in. It ain't even after 12. After 12, we with the shits. But before 12, before midnight, we gotta give the people some shit. You heard about Cameron and Cuban Gooden Jr. Brother?
Yeah, they been gay for years.
Oh damn! I didn't know they was gay. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And shout out to Barb in the building. Shout out to the homie T Dub in the house. Right here we got them. They actually got a little beef. Right, let me see. You know what? We could probably save that shit.
I love DJ.
Let me let y'all know what happened. Actually,
hey, witch doctor.
What's up?
I was over in the other sector, and he tried to act like he didn't see me when I said hi.
Who?
Whoever the nigga was, I'm the big boss. You supposed to hear me. I'm just lying. But that's how some people feel about you. Ain't all that.
You heard about, you know what? I want to start y'all with Myron. Y'all heard about what happened to Myron Gains?
Myron is a bocce boy. He's a dancing Afghanistan boy. Boy. Again.
Well, it looked like Abba and Preach did a take on the young man. The young man, what you call it? Myron.
You know what? Can I tell you something, DJ Witch Doctor?
And then we
You know what? No, I'm gonna say it. I
Right
just,
after you say it, we gotta get into the show. Huh?
okay. The fact that I asked you the question was facetious.
Mm.
I knew I wasn't really asking you a question. I was Bogart. But what I'm saying is, like, it's a certain kind of black people that ain't us, but like your people. You come over here, what's that man, Two-Face and all them Jamaican people or whatever the fuck y'all are. I don't
Okay.
know. I don't give a fuck. I just know I like it. Leave
Oh,
me alone. I'm not your friend, nigga.
oh shit.
But
Well,
what them
we gotta start the show. We got to start the show. I'm gonna respectfully do that. And let's get into the show. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if y'all heard about Myron Gains' girlfriend, him and his girlfriend. I didn't even know he had a girlfriend and shit. But we're gonna play that shit and then we're gonna get into other shenanigans right after this shit.
Again! And sure enough, just in time, Fresh and Fit got some Myron has a girlfriend.
Well, when was the last time you had a girlfriend prior to Angie?
Not really.
Because
No.
you've never had a girlfriend in your life until you dated a foreign girl.
Not like yeah.
You know, me and Preach took a break to go booty queef in foreign countries, but we're back.
And shows us the Loaded Rebel in the house. And we also got the Crown Prince in the motherfucking building. If you're watching this, I think Crown Prince, you got a channel. I think you got a channel, bro. I could be wrong. Crown Prince, you got a channel? I don't know. Big up yourself, though. Large up yourself. And I want to give early appreciation since we now piled up. I want to give early appreciations to T-Dub and the LA Project. One for renewing her membership and T-Dub for gifting us one motherfucking membership. I appreciate you.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Now let's get into the show. And before we get into it, we gotta be fair and let y'all know that Myron and Fresh and Fit them, they had their beef, they had their back and forth, they had their rufflings, they whatever you want to call it. And show so to my bro narrative and dialogues, aka Coffee Nino in the motherfucking house. And we got Posada in the motherfucking building. Long time no see. Appreciate you for joining us. And who else we got? Who else? All right, cool. So these guys been beefing. So today they decided to do a video to inform us about Myron Gains' relationship status. You know what I'm saying? And big up yourself, April. Large up yourself. Appreciate you for being here. And we got Gail at night in the motherfucking house. Then almost every channel I go to, Gail got a wrench. Like I was even at Michi X. I was like, ain't no way Gail be watching Michi X. YouTube is a small space, you know what I'm saying? But big up yourself, Gail. Appreciate you for joining us. And do like what Gail said. She said, please make sure to click the like button, right? Let's play this a little bit. This is Abba and Preach discussing Myron Gains' recent relationship status, right? Let's go.
Booty queef. Ordinarily, people go through breakups all the time. Nobody should care. But Myron loves to use his unconventional, monogamous on her end, open on mine relationship to prove that his ideology works.
I do what the fuck I want to do. She's loyal to me. It's monogamous on her end, open on my end. You know who's fucking smart? My fucking girlfriend is smart, man. Down to Marco.
She lives a great fucking life, and she's a beautiful girl. She's hotter than all the girls here.
Nice.
Bro, if I'm being 1,000, my girl's better than all you fucking girls. No, she shuts the hell up. She cooks and cleans when I ask.
Said if you make enough money, if you look the
And by the way, I don't advise people to do stuff like this. When you're talking about your girl, even if your girl give you cooperation and appreciation, don't brag about it in a way that makes her look less. You know what I'm saying? Because it's only natural for somebody to not want to be less. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to do, you know what I mean? You don't want to frame it in a way that it look crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's, come on, man. I know we trying to get a pat on the back from the fellas and shit, but come on, man. Don't do that. That's one thing that Myron Gaines shouldn't have done. You know what I'm saying?
way I look, You can get everything you want.
If you got a guy that checks off all the boxes, you got to pay the price for that man checking all those boxes. He didn't check all those boxes off to just fuck you. She packs my fucking condoms when I travel. That's how real it is.
1 year into
Whoa. Myron Gains said his girlfriend packs his condoms when he travels.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Exactly. That's what I said. Wait, what? It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? He said that their relationship is open on his end, but monogamous on her end. Meaning she fuck with him alone, but he could fuck with whoever he chooses to fuck with. You know what I'm saying? That's what Myron says. You know what I mean? Shouts to the Black Beauty Gaming in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. And we got the homie Zay just became a new member. Appreciate you for the support. I appreciate it.
Money counting. Money counting. Money.
Right? So he was saying that he's saying his woman packing, even if your woman did do all of that shit. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Why would you say that? And I think he is capping. I don't think it's for real. You know what I mean? But we're gonna get into it though. We're gonna get into it.
his new relationship, we coming to find out.
As a matter of fact, let's rewind it to that part because that's a crazy. It's crazy to say.
You can get everything you want.
If you got a guy that checks off all the boxes, you got to pay the price for that man checking all those boxes. He didn't check all those boxes off to just fuck you. She packs my fucking condoms when I travel. That's how real it is.
1 year into his new relationship, we come to find out this Venezuelan immigrant who's likely to be deported found love with somebody else. That's right. She went to Home Depot, found herself a hardworking construction worker, and now they rollerblade together. And I'm just so glad that under the cloud of ice, these two could find love. That being said, coconuts and bar.
So it looked like his woman, you know what I'm saying, funked somebody else. Straight up. It looks like his woman funked somebody else. Let's hear what Aunt Sherry got to say about this.
I'll raise it up. I'm a little smarter than that. Who do you respect? Do you respect life living, or do you respect the life you want to live with your man? These motherfuckers is con artists. They lying. Angry man. I'm going to tell you straight up, and you can look it up. Angry man was locked up for pandering 15-year-old girl.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not with whatever it is that was, you know.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah, we not gonna do that, man. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna do it. We're gonna burn some sage, y'all. We're gonna burn some sage and we're gonna get it together. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna burn some sage and we're gonna get it together. I don't know, man. I don't know what was said. I don't want it to be said again. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. What did you walk into? Ask your mama. I do not know. You know what I mean? But we're gonna try to let's revamp. Let's, you know what I'm saying? Let's reel it up and come again. Let's reel it up. You know what I'm saying? Let's reel it up. That was uncalled for. That was unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about nothing, and I don't want breaking news to break on my channel. I'll review it if it's broken, but look, man, we gotta sage this thing out. Auntie, you're tripping. You know what I'm saying? We gotta bring this shit back. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? We gotta bring it back. We gotta, you know what I mean? Let's start over. You know what I'm saying? How y'all doing? How is everybody doing on this Friday? You know what I mean? How is everybody doing? TGIF. You know what I mean? TGIF. You know what I mean? This man said he's drug free. Say no to drugs, young man. Say no to drugs. You know what I'm saying? All right. Yeah, YouTube is definitely YouTubing, and appreciate you for being here. Appreciate you. We have to restart the show. If we restart the show, I don't know what's gonna go on. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. This might be some. Wait, let me see. What's going on? Wait a minute. Just in, we might have some new. We might be having some new developments. You know what I'm saying? We might be having some new developments. Just give me a minute. Let me see what's going on. All right, there we go. We might have some new development for y'all, but we restarting the show. We restarting. Show so to E Black in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for joining us, bro. And let's get into it. Let's get back into the show.
Under the cloud of ice, these two could find love. That being said, coconuts in Barbados. Myron repeatedly mentions his girlfriend during debates, during discussions, to be like, what, you think a guy like me can't have a girlfriend? And now all of a sudden that shit's falling apart. He's hiding it.
Do you have a missus? Do you have a girl?
That's irrelevant to the question.
Do you have a wife? Do you have a girlfriend? That's what I thought.
Bro, don't you have like a girlfriend or like a wife or something? Like somebody you
All right, bro, we went over this a million times. Like me being here as a single guy, right, in the city, whatever, in the best. Bro, the conversation.
Oh, Myron, who's Angie?
So he was in a relationship and he recently became single. You know what I'm saying? He recently became single. Nah, my channel is not at risk. I don't look, man. I'm good, man. I'm good. Let's not overreact. You know what I'm saying? Let's not overreact.
You know what, man? This is crazy, bro. Well,
What did Angie say?
This is
I said, Myron, are you still with Angie?
Oh.
This is absolutely nuts that women don't.
Keep that same energy, boy. I thought your shit works. What happened?
I went out a couple of times with Angie. She's nice, she was nice, and she told me the stuff that was happening between them.
So so basically, Myron girlfriend left him or cheated on him. I'm not sure which one. And I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? You know what? We're going to get into that too. We're going to get into that shit too. We got to. You know what I'm saying? We got to chop it up about that shit. Anton was Antonin on Fresh and Fit. Anton was Antonin. I seen a couple of people review it, so I was like, I don't want to do it. You know what I'm saying? I want to do what everybody else doing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go frequent the same channel, so it's like reruns. So I'm like, you know what? I ain't gonna do it as yet. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So apparently Myron has become single. His woman left him. You know what I'm saying? For this dude. And he keeping it on the wraps, but his girlfriend apparently is talking. She's spilling the beans. She's letting people know the inner workings of the relationship. So let y'all know what's going on.
Women don't.
Keep that same energy, boy. I thought your shit works. What happened?
I went out a couple of times with Angie. She's nice, she was nice, and she told me the stuff that was happening between them. Clearly, they don't have sex at all. Yeah.
Damn, his woman say they don't really have sex at all. So the Red Pill Ranger, aka Unc, be streaming. He said, Abba and Preach are haters. We all lost a woman before. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. Factual facts. We all lost a woman before. You know what I'm saying? We all have. We all been there. You know what I'm saying? Let's move forward. I like their content. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I like a lot of their content. Watching them put me on to a lot of other shit that's going on, because they kind of like do what we do over here, but we do it live, right? But let's go.
clearly they don't have sex at all. Yeah.
So wait, no. These guys are worse than tricks. So you're not even hitting it, and you paying all the bills. And she laying with
Whoa. So the man is paying all of the bills and he's not hitting it. Lord Jesus. So the Free the Green in the motherfucking building. What up, Free? I think today is Free birthday. Happy birthday, Free. I think so. I'm not sure if I know it's sometime this week. It might be today. You know what I'm saying? But it's all Leo season. All Leos is all Leo season. You know what I'm saying? Those are the Unk be streaming. He said pimps have laws, bitches, shit happens.
What more do you want from me?
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you. Look at my line, stop wasting my time. Nah, I can hear what you say. I ain't better do shit.
Unk said, I like their content until they show their bias. Yeah. What do you mean they bias? What was they bias about? I just think them and Fresh and Fit don't fuck with each other. But I don't know. What are they biased about? Unk be streaming. You know. And if anybody who's gonna behave from now on, certain people we're not gonna let on the show early. You know what I'm saying? And I know who's who. I know who be behaving and who we can't let on the show early. We let them on the show, the shit might go, you know what I'm saying? Might didn't go how it need to go. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's run the clip.
Daisy Chen is kind of, I can't really trust her either.
I just got here from work, and we never have sexual relationships, guys. Like, you just.
Oh, so at first they thought it was a gossip, but this is this woman saying it straight from her mouth.
So wait, no. These guys are worse than tricks. So you're not even hitting it, and you paying all the bills. And she laying with a.
But then again, Daisy Chen is kind of, I can't really trust her either.
I just got here from work, and we never have sexual relationships, guys. Like, you should stop with this. You guys are laughing, but it's true.
Them boys commented about damn time. We all know you were smashing Angie. You know what, bro? I wish, but no. Them boys commented about damn.
You owe Daisy an apology.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy.
My bad. I said it was not the most trustworthy, but then it made.
Boys commented about damn time. We all know you were smashing Angie. You know what, bro? I wish, but no. Them boys commented about damn.
You owe Daisy an apology.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy.
My bad. I said it was not the most trustworthy, but then again, you was on your word. That's my bad.
I mean, a broken clock gets money from tricks twice a day. You didn't see that one coming.
So Myron apparently pays all the bills, but he don't get none of the trills. He pay all the bills and he don't get none of the trills. That's what I could come up with on such short notice. But he's spending all the bread, he paying all the bills, he taking care of this young lady, but he's not hitting them skins, you know what I'm saying? He ain't getting no punani. It's crazy.
Yeah, she went, I'm coming.
They don't have sex?
They don't have sex. And she told me Myron just prefer to be with other women.
You mean other men?
I don't
Oh, that's shout out to Tree. Shout out to Tree.
So she said that Myron, his woman said he don't have sex with her. He prefers to have sex with other women. And I don't understand that. So this young lady at the end had the bright idea that he might love to have sex with other men. Lord Jesus. Lord have mercy. You know what I'm saying? And you know, these is crazy accusations. You don't want to put these accusations on another man. You know what I'm saying? But it's wild. It's wild.
They don't have sex. And she told me Myron just prefer to be with other women.
You mean other men?
Shout out to Tree. Shout out to Tree.
Myron, since you said you're transparent, are you circumcised or uncircumcised? Angie exposes motherfucker.
Rebel niggas is gay. No. Rebel niggas is the gayest, bro. They paying $5 to find out like what his dick look like. Bro, hey yo, why you acting like you ain't showed me yours?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you even doing?
I ain't doing nothing. It's the natural consequences of boys being boys. You didn't show me on purpose. I had to catch your booty queef, and then I got to see the goods. So I took a little, hey.
Yeah, I don't know what Abba is talking about. It's uncomfortable. Shows her the B love in the motherfucking house. What up, B? Big up yourself, large up yourself in the house. She says she loves channels that have balanced perspective. There you go. There you go.
Booty queef. Wow. Booty queef.
Yeah. Like my girl don't talk back to me. Like this whole like situation, like argue. There's no arguments. This is how it is. She packs my fucking condoms when I travel. That's how real it is.
I feel sorry for her.
Yeah. And here's the thing. No. She lives a great fucking life, and she's a beautiful girl. She's hotter than all the girls here. If you got a guy that checks off all the boxes, you got to pay the price for that man checking all those boxes. He didn't check all those boxes off to just fuck you. She packs my fucking condoms when I travel. That's how real it is.
I do what the fuck I want to do. She's loyal to me. It's monogamous on her end, open on my end. You know where she's at right now? She's hanging out with my parents up in Connecticut.
She's with her daddy, all right. Can you say it in Spanish, papi? Can you say it in Italian? Papa. The only word in Italian I know is pizza pasta.
And she's smart.
DiGiorno.
DiGiorno?
DiGiorno.
You say
if you just raise it and you go, oh, no. It just works.
And I ain't gonna hold you, but I ain't gonna say nothing, though. I'll leave Abba and preach hello. Show so to them and their content. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna go there.
I mean, I'm happy for Myron. I think now he has the opportunity to pursue relationships with men now, and I think that's going to be good for him.
Did you say with men?
All the happiest pictures I've seen of this is in another man's arms.
Wait a minute. Are these real or Photoshop? Are these real or Photoshop? Was Myron laid up with fellas? What the hell is really going on, man?
Crazy.
Fresh, fit, and fabulous. Fresh and fellas.
And shows her the Sharon Bracey in the motherfucking house. Coffee said they real. Sharon said they real. Posada said they real. Damn, if Git said they real, goddamn. Goddamn, bro. Wait a minute, man. We gotta. You know what? We don't even gotta go back to them pictures. We don't gotta go back. We seen them already. You know what I'm saying? You know.
DiGiorno. If you just raise it and you go, oh, no. It just works. I mean, I'm happy for Myron. I think now he has the opportunity to pursue relationships.
Crazy.
Fresh, fit, and fabulous. Fresh and fellas.
Fresh and fellas?
Fresh and fellas. Two guys, no hoes. Fresh and fitness.
Don't do it, man.
Fresh and fitness. Fresh and fit. For men who...
When he admitted it, what did he admit? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out what did he actually admit. I'm seeing Sharon said he admitted it. You know what I mean? I want to know, what did he admit? D the Degenerate said this is AI. Man, these your peoples? Are these your kings? You know what I'm saying? D the Degenerate probably a fan of them though. Because they do appease to like the younger audience, the YNs. They appease to the YNs, right?
Reject feminism, but not each other. Can we? Okay. Red pill in the streets, rainbow in the sheets.
Mm-hmm.
No. Welcome to Fresh and Fit, where no homo is a suggestion. How about Fresh and Spit? Trad values, soft hands. You know what I'm saying? No. Okay.
Fresh and slay.
Fresh and slay. We get rid of the bitches so we can get to the niggas. And if you think about it, half their podcast is making the women run away. And who's left?
Niggas.
Coconuts in Barbados.
And she's smart enough to understand, damn, though this bothers me a little bit that I know that he's with other women. I understand that he cares about me, he loves me, provides for me.
Sorry for her.
Yeah, and here's the thing. No. She lives a great fucking life, and she's a beautiful girl. She's hotter than all the girls here. No offense.
That's
right.
Fine.
But what I'm trying to explain to you ladies is if you got a guy that checks off all the boxes, You gotta
found yourself a real gold digger.
So you see this thing? This is why, even if you got this situation like that, you don't want to gloat about it in a way that your woman feels belittled. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit could backfire. That, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, we got Israel Mills. We got Real Spill with Mills, Easy Bands in the motherfucking house. He says, salute DJ Witch Doctor and the Bandit Nation. Salute to the motherfucking chat. Salute to you is. Appreciate you for the support. And it was a dope show earlier. Thanks for having me over there earlier. You know what I'm saying? It was a vibe, man. It was a vibe.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing. Money.
Yeah, so you don't want to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to make your lady look. The lady probably was like, I'm pretty sure his lady probably seen that shit. Her and her dude probably was in bed looking at this video laughing. You know what I'm saying? While you doing this, that lady could be laid up with another nigga watching you talk all of this shit. And they laughing and smoking the blunt. You know what I'm saying? Hitting the Hennessy. Lord Jesus. Come on, man. Doing the fish. You know what? We not going so far. They ain't doing the fish. You know what I'm saying? They're having a good time watching you cap about all of this shit. This man said his wife packed the condoms when he's traveling. His wife packed the condoms.
Stop the cap.
I don't believe this shit, man. Come on, man.
Pay the price. You got to pay the price for that man checking all those boxes. He didn't check all those boxes off to just fuck you.
Remember when she left Amaru and NYC for the rollerblade event? Well, she didn't just go there to rollerblade. Yo, Myron got real haters. This is on our Reddit. You not getting a dime.
And by the way, his woman did not leave him for a high value man. His woman left him for a guy who's a skateboarder or a not even a skateboarder, a rollerblader. The nigga rolls with the rollerblade. He's a rollerblades man. You know what I'm saying? The nigga done rolled the rollerblade up that girl Punani. You know what I'm saying? That nigga rolled the blade and you know what I'm saying? Rolled the blade into that pum pum. You know, whilst you was online talking that shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, come on, man. He's a construction worker, but he rolls with her in the rollerblade crew. You know what I'm saying? They play. As a matter of fact, you know who got a better thing about it? You know, I just wanted to switch it up for y'all today. I didn't know y'all got so much setbacks when it comes to fresh and fit. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to do Myron, and we're going to pull up, let me see. Let's let old shit Duke Jackson give us a better take on it, right? It's a shorter video anyway.
You're just talking about, everybody.
And we don't got to watch the whole thing to catch the fullness of what's going on, right?
In the last 2 years, we got a chance to see a different side of Myron that we've never seen before. Don't get me wrong, he still goes hard on the left and on women, but there was a one special lady in his life that really...
Wait a minute. O'Shea got the scoop. My show's with the Alban Priest, but O'Shea got a better thing, you know what I'm saying? And I got you, Mr. Ray. We're going to speed it up to 1.5. Request from Mr. Ray. You know what I'm saying? This one is on the house, Mr. Ray. I appreciate you.
Never seen before. Don't get me wrong. He still goes hard on the left and on women.
We can't speed it up so fast. We got to, for the slow learners.
In the last 2 years, we got a chance to see a different side of Myron that we've never seen before. Don't get me wrong. He still goes hard on the left and on women, but there was a one special lady in his life that really took his heart. And her name was Angie.
And his woman looked like a nice, wifey, wholesome type chick. You know what I'm saying? Show so too, you know what I mean?
Also known as Angelica. And once he fell in love with her, he was telling anybody who would listen how great of a girl she was.
I'm not sneaking around in my own house. My girl, like my girl don't talk back to me. Like this whole like situation, like argue. There's no arguments. This is how it is. She packs my condoms when I travel. Huh? That's how real it is.
Stop the cap.
Yeah.
Sorry for her.
Yeah. And here's the thing. No. She lives a great life, and she's a beautiful girl. She's hotter than all the girls here. No offense.
Boy. And here's the thing. He didn't mind telling you how he could do everything in the relationship that he wanted to do while she had to stay there. But wait, there's more.
You know what's smart? My girlfriend is smart, man. Don't mark my friend girlfriend.
Oh, he does have a girlfriend.
Yes, I do. And the thing is that, right, we don't argue. I do what the fuck I want to do. She's loyal to me. It's monogamous on her end, open on my end. You know where she's at right now? She's hanging out with my parents up in Connecticut.
He also loved to talk about the fact that he could sleep with whoever he wants, and she is monogamous. I mean, she's a very pretty girl, so it seemed like he really had it on lock, right? Rewind! It all started May 13th. Myron goes to New York City to cover the Diddy trial, and guess who comes with him? Angie. And everything is okay. They're hanging out. And while they're hanging out, something happens out of the blue.
Solo cast tomorrow? Yeah, Angie won't be here, unfortunately. I wish she was here, but she's got to leave.
Now, Angie can't stay because she has a rollerblading event. Now, she's a very, very serious rollerblader and loves it a lot. And look at what she posts. Get ready. Festival of the Year on Wheels is coming and you can't miss it. Come by bike, roller skates, skateboard, and whatever you like. The most important thing is that you live this weekend full of magic, incredible routes, and pure positive energy. So 17th and 18th of May in Orlando. So it appears that Myron's girlfriend, who is faithful to him and will never sleep with anybody else, will be there. And also they're going to be supporting women fighting breast cancer. Seems like the perfect girlfriend to me, right?
Damn.
No.
Damn. Why is Ongby streaming? Don't want this story to land. Fresh and fit, your boys. Are these your kings, man? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Let them rock. They grown. You know
this photo is her at the event. The getaway is there, and Angie seems to be just hanging out with some friends. Now, all of these friends seem to be Hispanic, but then there is something interesting in the photo that we'll come back to later. Now, Myron is in his home, okay? Their relationship dynamic may have changed because Myron is no longer the same Myron that she probably met when Fresh and Fit podcast were making a lot of money. Fresh and Fit, I believe, are still a podcast, but, you know, Myron's doing his own individual thing, and Fresh is doing his own individual thing. So in order for Myron to keep up and make money and do things, he's working a lot harder now. And so he's arguing with people on the streets and things like that. And he's streaming a whole lot. And well, he mentioned something on June 13th that's pretty interesting.
I take that seriously, guys. And I've given up my social life to do so. I've been sitting inside. The only time I go outside, you guys want to know the truth? The painful truth? I only really go outside when I do the debates, man. If I'm be honest with you, bro. Like, yo.
And I get it. Sometimes when you're grinding, it's hard to have a social life. Even when I'm doing this YouTube shit, I would say my social life cut down a little bit. But I'm not like the most social of persons. Like I fucks with people. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like go to a bunch of events. Every time I go somewhere, I chill in for a little bit. I be wanting to go back to the crib. But that's because a lot of the stuff that I like doing, like billing beats and shit like that, is at the crib. You know what I'm saying? But I get it though. When you're a person who's content creating, doing all this shit, that's why a lot of content creators, even when they go out, they try to make content out of it so they could kill two birds with one stone. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, but you don't want to 24/7. You got to take a break, buddy. But I can't say that though, because these niggas got more success than me. Probably that's what it take. But probably that's what it took. They got more success in YouTube and podcasting, you know what I'm saying? So that's probably what it took, you know what I'm saying? That's probably what it took.
I literally only go outside to do the debates. I barely leave my building because you guys know me. I'll work, bro. I'll give up my social.
He only go outside to do debates. Let me put on the closed caption. That's crazy. Only going outside to do debates. That is wild. This man is just sleeping and doing podcasts. That is crazy, bro. Some wild shit.
I only really go outside when I do the debates, man. If I'm be honest with you, bro. Like, yo, I literally only go outside to do the debates. I barely leave my building because you guys know me. I'll work, bro. I'll give up my social life. I don't know. You know, Angie's very understanding. She takes Frank whenever I need him. She helps me with groceries. So Angie's very understanding. I haven't seen her in a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. She actually came by real quick when I was doing the table.
Now, this is a very interesting clip because he's saying that, you know, she's supportive. I haven't really seen her in a long time. She comes by and gives me food and groceries and things like that. But hey, it's, things are kind of different now. All right. Then he goes on to Anton Daniel's show, and he admits this just on June 24th.
When do you have time for a relationship?
As of recently, man, it's been tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's been tough as of recently, especially the past year.
Most of the people that I know that are very successful.
And shout out to Rogue C in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Let's give Rogue her wrench for protection purposes, right? And then we're gonna get back into it. Well, let me run back the clip whilst we do that, right? But here is Myron and Anton Daniels show, and Anton Daniels is grilling the young man about his relationship. You know what I mean? Let's hear what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let's break it down. Let me bring this shit back a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie, man. It's been tough as a recently.
He goes on to Anton Daniel's show, and he admits this just on June 24th.
When do you have time for a relationship?
As of recently, man, it's been tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's been tough as of recently, especially the past year.
Most of the people that I know that are very successful, they don't focus on the relationship as much as they focus on what they feel like is necessary for them to do to win.
Oh yeah, I'd be lying to you if I told you that my relationship was awesome and I was like, no, man, like my social life, I had 100% transparent, gone, cooked, finito.
Now he's saying his social life is cooked. So, it's interesting because your girlfriend is somebody who likes to get outdoors. She's a rollerblader, but you're just in the house all day, arguing with people on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it, and you're just talking about, everybody else.
And shout out to Ung B streaming. He said his car being locked in. So they clung in Myron for putting money over pussy. A man on his purpose will lose a woman to an underachiever. Damn, bro, that shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And I can't disagree with you. You know what I'm saying? I think you got to find a healthy balance, though. I think you got to find a healthy balance. Because at the end of the day, as a man, your mission in life should be like either first or second priority. You know what I'm saying? As far as where you headed. You know what I mean? Let me see. He says car being locked in, so they clung in Myron for putting but I don't think that's why they clung in him. They clung in him for, he was braggadocious about his situation. He wasn't being forthcoming about his situation. You know what I'm saying? He said a man on his purpose will lose a woman to an underachiever. I've seen that happen many times. But you do got to have a balance, though. He said pussy, hugs, and kisses don't pay the bills. Damn.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Damn. You got some points, though. You got some points, but I still think you gotta have some sort of balance, especially if you want to have a family. You gotta balance things out. Let me see what the rest of the chat's saying. I would clung any woman that dates Myron. Yeah, I could see somebody clunging women for dating Myron. I could see that happening. I think that men are not at different levels where some are into sex. They live it or breathe it. No, it's not necessarily sex. It's your relationship. You still gotta water it like a tree. Now I get it. Sometimes you're being grind mode, and you gotta get a woman that understand that you're on your grind, and they even see you on your grind. You know what I'm saying? Because you still gotta have purpose as a man. You know what I mean? But you still want to maintain, especially if you got a family, you still want to maintain your family too. You know what I mean? You don't want to neglect your responsibilities while chasing something that you ain't fully attain as yet. You know what I'm saying? I think you could find a healthy balance or incorporate your girl in what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? It depends. Different strokes for different folks, right?
Instead of paying attention to the woman that you say is one of the best people you've ever met in your life. That's interesting for a man that praises this woman for being pretty much the best thing that's ever happened to him. I mean, he spends so much time talking about everybody else's woman, but his woman is perfect because, well, this is his first real girlfriend. But then it gets worse.
Do you have a missus? Do you have a girl?
That's irrelevant to the question.
No, like I just want
I'm
to
asking you. I'm asking you.
I want to get to know you.
That's irrelevant. We're having an objective discussion. Women that are sex workers.
Do you have a wife? Do you have a girlfriend?
That's what I thought.
What does that have to do with anything?
Exactly. It just means like you can't even get it yourself. So like you are telling me I can't. Like what's that? I don't get that.
I want to know your argument first because that is like crazy, bro. Don't you have like a girlfriend or like a wife or something? Like somebody.
All right, bro. We went over this many times. Somebody else because I don't want to.
You really gonna do
the
that,
same
bro?
argument again? Yeah. Somebody else.
So now in these debates, Myron has been asked pretty much like 3 times about his relationship status. He deflects when asked about these relationship statuses, which is interesting because this is the same guy that was just telling all of us, look, she's the best chick I ever had. She packs my condoms. She's hanging out with my mom. Like, this is not our words. This is Myron's words. He's going around telling anybody will listen that this is what is going on. But now he's refusing to answer these particular questions. But wait a minute. There's more.
And I'm telling you guys, this is a single guy. Like, I even know at some point, I'm like, damn, I need a family. Like, bro, I'm even telling you this as a single guy. Anyone that's sitting there saying, oh, I prefer friends and close friends and career, get the f out of here, bro. Everybody wants a family. Even the most career-oriented want a family, bro. As when I say single, I mean not married. Retards. Holy, bro.
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the f you think you is?
Now, this is June 30th. He accidentally says he's single, but he wants a family. He wants all of this, but now he's single. Yeah. He tries to clear it up, but nah, bruh. No, sir.
They ain't gonna let him live.
You said you're single, but doesn't really seem like you're single. But hold on. It gets worse.
Ooh, Myron, who's Angie?
You know what, man? This is crazy, bro.
Well,
What did
Angie say?
This is
You said, Myron, are you still with Angie?
Oh.
this is absolutely nuts that women don't.
Got him.
On August the 4th, somebody asked Myron, what's going on with your relationship with Angie? And he refuses to answer the question.
Bro.
He's not saying anything.
You see, I think the reason why he's shy to answer is because he was so braggadocious about the situation in the first place. And shows out the Chanel reality in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for being here. Hope you hit the like button and share the video. I appreciate you. I appreciate it.
He's deflecting. He even gives you that little shaky nod thing going on, right? So basically, all of a sudden, you haven't seen Angie. He won't even talk about her anymore. And now, all of a sudden, he's single, but he's not single. But what's going on? Well, rewind. Now let's go back to this picture. Remember the 2 guys that Angie is sitting behind? So if you don't know, Angie is the woman with the glasses.
We got a full screen. Okay? We got to let y'all see this because y'all can't see this little screen. We got to put it on the big screen. And then we got to get into Unc B stream. As a matter of fact, let's check this out first. Shows her the Unc B streaming. He said, y'all do know, as goofy as Myron is, he can get a girlfriend anytime he wants. Show the pics in the bank account of y'all baby daddy. Show the pics and the bank account of y'all baby daddy. Damn, Unc B streaming is busting shots at all of y'all in the chat.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I appreciate you, Unc B streaming. And we got Rogue C with a $2.99 super sticker. I appreciate you, Rogue C. In the place to be. Let's go.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
All right, so we had to revisit this picture, right? We got to revisit it because this is Myron Gains' girl. And she's in. It looked like they bought to film some OnlyFans content skater edition. I'm just fucking with y'all. But apparently, one of the guys in the picture is the dude that she's with right now, right? So we're gonna play this part. And this is fair use. Shows her the old shit, Duke Jackson, but we had a full screen this one, right?
She's in the middle of 2 guys. Now, what is? But he's not single. But what's going on? Well, rewind. Now let's go back to this picture. Remember the 2 guys that Angie is sitting behind? So if you don't know, Angie is the woman with the glasses to the far left, okay? She's in the middle of 2 guys. Now, what is she doing here? The guy to the right or my right of her would be the guy with the black bandana. That guy she's sitting next to at the same time that she's supposed to be Myron's girlfriend. But what was she doing the whole time? If you guys can see, that's Angie. And if you look at her hair, it's 100% her. They're at Universal Studios and she's with somebody. Yeah, that guy. All right. She is literally with that same dude that she's sitting with on the right. You know, now they could be on a boat with more friends, but it seems like they are there together.
So it seems like the young lady is wet, you know what I'm saying, and swimming around with strange niggas. You might as well be in a tub with a nigga. It's just that the lake is an extremely large tub. You know what I'm saying? Come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing? And plus, when clothes wet, it's thinner, so you almost naked. It's not naked, you know what I'm saying? But we're gonna play this shit.
They could be on a boat with more friends, but it seems like they are there together. What else is interesting about this? So if you can look at this May 25th picture, there is her in the pink, and there is the same guy up right behind her. That's them together. Okay. Now here we see him eating a cheeseburger on June the 6th. It appears that he's by himself, right? Well, it seems that right next to him is Angie. Now, at the same time, this is when June 6th. So Myron, just a week later, is saying, hey, she's coming over, getting me food, and I haven't really seen her, in a while and everything like that. Well, that's because she's been spending time with this guy. So technically,
I don't know. This why I be saying I don't think these type of content help niggas relationship, man. Cause Myron, what is Myron doing? You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. What if the woman is what if his girlfriend is a paid actress? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So he could get a better image and on the side just be a playboy, but have a wifey to just have that image because he's trying to go the political road. What if that is what it is? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
She's been seeing you and this guy at the same time. Now, let's look at June 19th. There you go. There's the guy, Juan, and shout out to the Arbor and Preach Reddit because I got this video from them. And then you see Angie there too. That's definitely them. But the most damning evidence comes in this video when you're seeing this lady rollerblading, right? Rollerblading. And then as she doing her little dance, look who comes in at the end. This is August 2025. And we see them holding hands together because the dude just took Myron's girl.
So the man took Myron's girl. The man took a high-valued man's girl, man. This man is a definition, right? He got to be the definition of a bandit.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
And he got to be one of the most biggest bandits, actually. You know what I'm saying? To do some shit like this, you know?
Damn, Myron, it's all bad. You lost your girl. And, I'm not trying to say that guy is like super rich or super wealthy, but it's safe to assume that guy probably isn't the most financially successful guy. But here's the one thing. You're not an outgoing guy. You don't spend time with her. You're an asshole. The relationship can't grow. You're not in her community. You're not a Latino, so she can't relate to you. And that dude is doing this. Damn, Myron, I know it hurts, bro, to like love a woman and then get her taken by a guy that has less money. It's happened to me, man. It's okay, man. Like, it's not the end of the world. But see, if you were like focused on her more and not focused on, talking trash about everybody else's girlfriend online.
But I can't imagine Myron in a relationship unless he got a girl that shuts up and stay in the corner type shit. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, probably just chaos. Also, the next level moving forward in the motherfucking house. He said they listening, they singing Usher, the same girl. We also got Unc B streaming in the building. He said, if y'all think nobody even took O'Shea Dookie bitch. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh shit, just mentioned it. He said he got his girl taken too. You know what I'm saying? It happened. It happens, man. I remember I got my girl taken in high school. You know what I'm saying? It was, hey man, I'm glad it didn't happen later. I'm glad it happened earlier than later. But I appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Unc be streaming, aka Red Pill Ranger. Check it out.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Right.
Fine. You would still have a girlfriend. Well, what do I know? I'm just a YouTuber, right?
And shout out to my Brody K in the motherfucking house. What up, K? Wagwan.
So, guys, what do you think? It's your boy O'Shea Duke Jackson. Bad.
So that's basically what happened. I got a question to ask y'all, and we're gonna have a word from our president. He's not here this time. We're just gonna review him this time. You know what I'm saying? I might gotta remove the link. She was wilding just now, but I still fucks with her. You know what I mean? But let me ask you this. Would you propose to a woman with a used wedding ring? Would you give your woman a used wedding ring? Keep it a buck, keep it a bean. You know what I'm saying? Keep it a bean. Would you give your woman a used wedding ring? You know what I'm saying? JP said a used woman deserve a used wedding ring. The man said a used woman deserve a used wedding ring. I kid you not. You know what I'm saying? Hand on the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm not a Christian. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I wouldn't do, you know what I'm saying? You see, the degenerate is a reasonable brother. He said, nah, I wouldn't, but I don't see a problem with it. You know what? I don't see a problem with a used wedding ring, especially if it's been passed down from generations to generations. You know what I'm saying? You know, if it was your granny, great granny, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If it was your great granny, yeah. But if you get a used wedding ring from a stranger, I don't know, maybe you bought it from the pawn shop, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Chanel's reality, y'all. Make sure you check her out. She do be going live, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know, I think that's your crew, Chanel, or that was another channel. I seen you live with a couple of people, but I appreciate you for the 199. She says she just stopped by to show some love to my favorite doctor. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Appreciate you for letting these motherfuckers know that I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Earlier, they was talking about credentials. I don't need no credentials.
Doctor?
I'm a doctor because I say so. You know what I'm saying? Let's play the clip, though. We got to play the clip of our president, one of the most biggest bandits, right? One of the most biggest bandits. And I think this is the clip right here. And we got to play this shit, man. We got to get this out of the way, man. Excuse the crumbs. He was having breakfast. The president did not get his, you know what I'm saying? He didn't get his presidential staff to fix him up and had him camera ready. He wasn't media ready, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate y'all for understanding, you know what I'm saying? Let's run the clip, though.
Oh yeah.
You know what? We're gonna put it on a bigger screen for y'all. We gotta put it on a bigger screen. Y'all got to see the shits too. You know what I'm saying?
Acting like they go to kid-friendly places. They do. No, I bought since I got a used wife. She's gonna get a used ring. What the fuck?
The man says since he got a used wife, she gotta get a used ring.
What more do you want from me?
Yeah, man, this shit is crazy. You know? But hey man, let's see. Let's see if he could break it down. Let's see if he could break down the science behind that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Shows how the Chanel's reality. She said used wedding rings are broke adjacent pawn shop vibes. She said it's giving brokey. You know? Look, I appreciate you for the support, young lady. I don't know. Like we say, use could be passed down from generations. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he ain't had it right then. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's love, but he just ain't had it. He could have had love. You see, sometimes you got love, but you ain't got no money. Because love don't cost a thing. You know what I'm saying? J-Lo said it. Love don't cost a thing. You know what I'm saying? So maybe he had the love, but he just didn't have the money. But I appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. I appreciate you.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
No, I bought since I got a used wife. She's gonna get a used ring. What the fuck? Why would I use? Turn on that fan low, Kenny. Why would a used woman get a brand new ring? Like, stop it. I might look this way, but I ain't that way, brother.
Wait a minute. He might look certain way, but he ain't that way. You know what I'm saying? The man might look certain way, but he ain't that way. He said a used woman deserve a used wedding ring. You know what I'm saying?
Used ring. What the fuck? Why would I use? Turn on that fan low, Kenny. Why would a used woman get a brand new ring? Like, stop it. I might look this way, but I ain't that way, brother. So, Gurky. No, y'all gonna get some milk. Kool-Aid for dinner.
It's a Kool-Aid for dinner.
A woman that's used deserves a used ring. So all these Sophia, if she's used, then you're.
So you hear this? The man is saying a used woman deserve a used ring. If you know you's a used woman, be lucky if you. It's a blessing if you got a new ring. The man is, hey man, if this is some crazy logics, you know what I'm saying? I never heard it before. This is the first time I'm being exposed to this type of information, right?
You're out of service. No, that your Gucci's out of service. Your Gucci's out of service. So all these Sophia, if she's used, then you're out of service. No, that your Gucci's out of service. Your Gucci's out of service. That's what's out of service. Yeah, she's used up. Why should a woman answer that though? Why do used women deserve all new products, new extensions, new essentials?
Man said, why do used women deserve new extensions? Shouts out to the Brody Chris in the motherfucking house. Salute, salute, salute. The man said, why should a used woman get new extensions? You know what I'm saying? Why she don't get used one? This is crazy.
That your Gucci's out of service. Your Gucci's out of service. That's what's out of service. Yeah, she's used up. Why should a woman answer that though? Why do used women deserve all new products, new extensions, new essentials? Like her goods is used. So why would I put a brand spanking new couple $1,000 ring on a used box? You don't do that. You do not do that. You're a used woman. You're gonna get a used.
Guys, do you wash your hands? Do you wash your hands?
Yeah, this is recent. This is recent, Placido. This is recent.
Spring Bliss gonna say, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Calling her used? You're a dirty bomb." Well, is that box new?
No.
Is the box new?
Is the box new or not? Is the box? Wait a minute. Is the box new or is it? Come on, the man is. Come on. And when he said the box used, what do you mean? That she's not a virgin or that the thing? All right, let me ask y'all this. When he said the box used, does he mean that she lost her virginity? Or when he said the box used, it means the box is just beat up. You know what I'm saying? Does he mean the box is busted? Does he mean used as it's been utilized before? Or he mean used like it's clearly used, like visibly, like you could visibly see that it's used. Because I'm trying to figure out what do he mean? Like, what does that mean? You know? It's the same man that admitted he smashed a girl who had, oh my God. Wait a minute. Let me take that off the screen. Let me take that off the screen. But yeah. What does he mean by use? You know, what does he mean? What do y'all think he mean in the chat? What do y'all think he mean? When he say use, you think he mean like it's been used before? You know what I'm saying? You grown, you of age. You know what I'm saying? You done some things before. You live life before. You know what I'm saying? You partake in some sexual endeavors, sexual activities, you know what I mean? Or when he say use, he mean it's showing signs of wear and tear. So I'm trying to figure out what he mean. Anyone, any idea? Don't overthink it. The box has been opened. You know what? We'll go with that. We will go with that, sir. I got you. We will go with that. Let's go with that definition until further developments, right?
Oh. Joshua says Sophia gonna have you on your knees, defeated just like Robin. Fuck Robin. Why you keep talking about Robin? Oh, I don't like her. I don't like her. I personally don't like Robin. Yeah, we got the same sign, and she funny. She might be hood cute, but I don't like her. She's a weak punk. She can't handle. Robin is not. She look more like a goat than she is a goat. She looked like a goat in the face with that wide mouth.
I never seen Robin M before. I'm gonna hold y'all. These cookies is the shit, bro. Wish I could throw them to the camera and share them with the chat, man. But unfortunately, I'm gonna eat all by myself. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, you know what I mean? My bad, y'all. You know, but I'll make sure I enjoy it for y'all. You know what I'm saying? So to Cellulite, appreciate you for joining us, Cellulite Podcast in the building. Right. Are we sure he likes women? I'll never understand anyone who is hyper focused on someone else and how they don't like them, but constantly talk about them. The man is actually talking about his wife. So I think he does like women. He was married. He got kids. You name it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I was eating some cookies, some oatmeal cookies from Publix. You know what I'm saying? Them shits is, they're not too hard, they're not too soft. Pause. Let me play that shit. Let me play that shit for you.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
They good. Basically, they good. And I also got some of these. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, like the baked chips, like the sandwich chips, but it's like Cheetos, you know. I'm the biggest fan of Cheetos, but, you know, hey, it's all right. But let's move forward. I like fresh ones from Subway. I fucks with them. Yes, oatmeal cookies are good. Oh, definitely. That's my favorite cookies, the oatmeals, you know. And we got Don GQ in the building. That gotta be a different that gotta be a new account. Appreciate you for joining us though. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I do not love Robin. She's a weak punk. She a weak ass punk. She can't take no nothing. That girl's a punk. She can't take shit, Sophia. You much stronger than Robin. Robin, she can dish it, but she cannot receive it. Right? Just like she can't receive children. Just like you can't, Sophia. Sophia, do you got kids? Yes. Sophia. Sophia. Do you have kids, Sophia? Joshua said Robin is undefeated. No, she is deep. Her vagina is defeated.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
This nigga said Robin M vagina is defeated. This is crazy, bro. This is some wild shit. This is wild shit. Juju said he love Robin. He might love Robin. This might be his way of flirting. You never know. You never know with JP. You know what I'm saying?
Sophia. Do you have kids, Sophia? Joshua said Robin is undefeated. No, she is deep. Her vagina is defeated.
Damn.
Her vajayjay is defeated. That's all I need. Sugar basket. Sugar basket. That's all I need. Saying having kids is all he got. That's all a nigga need. Is a high sperm count. He got kids. Sophie, you still haven't answered my question. He got kids he can't take care of. Well, Sophie, I ain't give you a damn. Oh no, wait a minute, Zay. No, Zay. You supposed to be a man of your word, brother. Where you at, Zay? When that woman called me a pervert for no reason. No, you slipped it. I didn't sweep her on the bus because I actually told her, I said, if you go back to the video, I said, now, Hood Witch, I don't think Zay is like that. I don't believe Zay is creepy like that at all. So I did tell her that. But at least you got the chance to experience when you throwing everything about me under the bus like it didn't mean nothing to get falsely accused and everybody keep thinking on their date. Everybody continue on their day when I said I got falsely accused. People calling your sperm defective. Who called me? Sophia. Who in the chat said my sperm was defective? I haven't heard nobody say that since Robin M days. And her days is numbered. Do you hear me? You gonna tell Robin her days is numbered.
Yeah.
I'm on her ass. Imagine having kids and people drag your whole life. Well, Sophia, do you got kids, Sophia? Because you typing everything else but the answers that I asked you. Answers to the questions that I asked you. Do you got kids? Do you? Zay, I will not respond to nothing else you said until you man up to your deal. Y'all know why Sophia can't answer that question? Because if she answers honestly, it's gonna expose her. Sophia don't got no kids, y'all. Sophia do not got no kids.
But we're gonna move forward from this because it just was I just wanted to play the part when he was talking about the used woman and the used ring. We ain't gonna spend too long here because I wanna, I don't like talking on the women's skirt and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I mean? But it was funny though. It was funny. He said Robin and Pussy defeated. It's crazy. It's crazy shit. But let's move along though. This right here is some diabolical online dating shit. This is plenty of fishes. I was supposed to play this yesterday, but we didn't get enough time because you know how it go. Organically, the show might go someplace that, it is what it is, right?
On May 27th, 2025, officers responded to a residence over a call of a domestic dispute. The caller claimed he had met the woman on a dating website. So
the caller called the police on this woman that he met on a website. You know what I'm saying? So the juju, she said, "Doctor, you have some nice teeth. I appreciate you." You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of, I brush my teeth. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to everybody in the chat who brush their teeth. You know what I'm saying? Brush your teeth, floss, etc., right? But here we have a plenty of fishes. I think is a POF date gone wrong. Check it out.
On May 27th, 2025, officers responded to a residence over a call of a domestic dispute. The caller claimed he had met the woman on a dating website and arranged for her to stay with him. Shortly into the arrangement,
he met a woman on a dating website and arranged for her to stay with him. This sounds like this. Don't look, man. I don't know.
The caller claimed he had met the woman on a dating website and arranged for her to stay with him. Shortly into the arrangement, he realized he had made a mistake, but the woman was refusing to leave.
So wait a minute. So the man met a woman. So this is what happened. The man called the police, right? He met a woman on POF, but after she pulled up to the crib, he realized he made a mistake. He realized I just brushed my teeth, bro. Before I hit Izzy panel, I took a shower and brushed my teeth, if y'all must know. You know what I'm saying? Before I come here and behave for all these hours, I gotta freshen up so it wake me up type shit. You know what I'm saying? You let that cold water hit your face, you know what I'm saying? You back on some militant shit, you back at it, you know what I'm saying? You sip a little bit of Monster, you know what I mean? And you get your head in the game, right? But yeah, so this man decide to tell the POF lady to pull up to the crib. But when the lady got to the crib, he had to call the police. He was like, he's not feeling this. What do y'all think happened? Was the lady transformative? Was she nuts? Was she a psychopath? Or maybe she was on drugs. She was a tweaker. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think? You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think in the chat? You know what I'm saying? Right, when the cold water hit your face, you know what I'm saying? Now stop trying to be like me. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. I'm about to have to call you Junior. You're trying to copy me. I'm about to start calling you Junior. You know what I'm saying? Chanel said all of the above. Probably. Mr. Ray said all of the above too. Damn. Let's see. I hope it's not all of the above. You know what I'm saying? Let's run the clip though.
For a call of a domestic dispute. The caller claimed he had met the woman on a dating website and arranged for her to stay with him. Shortly into the arrangement, he realized he had made a mistake, but the woman was refusing to leave.
Yeah, refusing to leave sounds like a tweaker. I think a tweaker would refuse to leave. Right?
Shortly into the arrangement, he realized he had made a mistake, but the woman was refusing to leave.
Hello. Good. What's going on?
Well, hi, sir. I'm Joanne.
Pleasure.
Hi, how are you, sir? There's a gentleman named.
Whoa. I didn't know people this age use dating apps. We got to put this on not the full screen because we don't want to get no strikes. We're going to put it on this screen because I need y'all to see this whole shit that's going on right here. This is crazy. So this is the cop's body cam, and we could slow it down. We could slow it down a little bit to normal speed.
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
Good. What's going on?
Well, hi, sir. I'm Joanne.
Pleasure.
Hi, how are you, sir? There's a gentleman named over here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find my friend to come pick me up. He invited me here
Yeah.
to stay here until June 2nd. So I just got here.
Yeah.
And, well, it's just not working out. So I'm
I
trying to get a friend to pick me up.
Okay. I understand.
I don't understand if somebody tell you to leave the crib. Why are you staying? You know what I'm saying? What is going on with you? You know what I'm saying? What is going on with you? You a stranger, and the person, and it's not a stranger, asks you to leave. You lucky they ain't open fire on your ass, especially in this day and age. And this happened. This was May 27, 2025. May 27, 2025.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find my friend to come pick me up. He invited me here
Yeah.
to stay here until June 2nd. So I just got here.
Yeah.
And, well, it's just not working out. So I'm
I
trying to get a friend to pick me up.
Okay. I understand.
So
No big
I'm
deal.
having some people here. I don't want to go in there.
That's fine.
There's no damage. I didn't do anything like
Mhm.
that. And I just want to get my things and go.
Okay. All right. No
I
big
didn't steal
deal.
anything. His charger's on my phone over here.
Okay.
And he invited me to stay here.
Yeah.
Which is nice of him.
Yeah.
But it just didn't work out.
I completely understand.
And I don't want to be here. And
Okay.
my friend Richard Sklar just drove off. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to come pick me up.
Okay. So you are actively trying to leave right
Yes,
now.
my
Okay.
phone is right in here.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
So when the police got to the crib, right? She's telling the police that she's looking for her friend, you know what I'm saying? And she's also trying to leave, you know what I mean? Her friend is supposed to come and pick her up from here, and she's trying to leave. So the caller told the cops that she's not trying to leave, but she is telling the cops that she's waiting on somebody. That's why she hasn't left us yet, right? So let's run the clip. And it's not a long clip. Is 9 minutes and 9 seconds. We are already 1 minute 22 seconds in.
No, that's fine.
And that is his cell phone charger.
That's okay.
I don't want to steal it or anything.
Chanel says she want to know why he kicks sis. Wait a minute. All women are y'all sisters. I don't know if you want this woman to be your sis. Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
This woman look like, your sis look like she might need a little bit of rehab. She look a little bit of fiend. She look rough around the edges. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I could full screen it. She look a little rough around the edges. I would say she's older, but I don't know if life was lifing, and she's probably younger. So I don't want to guess her age. You know what I'm saying? I know how y'all are sensitive about your ages, and I ain't trying to overstep, right?
Yes, my phone is right in here.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay. No, that's fine.
And that is his cell phone charger.
That's okay.
I don't want to steal it or anything like that.
That's
but
okay.
I wanted to use it to charge my phone.
That's okay. I
And
understand.
so, I just,
This is some.
he was
some
asking
shit.
me, when I first got here, is everything okay? I said yes. You invited me to come over here. How's everything going? And welcoming here, as a guest in his home. And, he kept asking me that. I said, yeah, I'm okay. How are you doing? Thank you for inviting me here.
Yeah.
And then I just in casual, and I'm just putting my stuff over here.
That's okay.
So that
No one's in trouble right now, so-
I don't have any firearms or anything. I don't have any firearms or anything on you.
Wait, she packed to stay. Oh, you know what? It looked like she packed for an extended stay, y'all. Look at this lady. This lady brought all her luggage out. You know what I'm saying? She's packed for an extended stay. Let me show y'all. This is some of her luggage right here. In this, it looks like it might be a plastic bag. You know what I mean? This look like a backpack. She has a variety of luggage. You know what I'm saying? All of her luggage is not one luggage. This is variety pack, right?
Right now,
I don't have any firearms or anything. I don't have any firearms or anything on me. Or drug. You can search.
Wait, let me remove the banner. I gotta let y'all see the lady's setup. I gotta let y'all see. Let me remove the banner. I got you.
Just in casual, and I'm just putting my stuff over here.
That's okay.
So that
No one's in trouble right now, so-
I don't have any firearms or anything. I don't have any firearms or anything on you. Or drug. You can search all my items.
Okay.
But and then about 30 seconds later, he said, "Are you okay?" And I said, yes. And he asked me that about 5 to 10 to 15 more times. Are you okay? Are you okay? I said, yes. I said, are you okay? You know, is everything okay with you? And that.
So what happened so far? I don't know if y'all following. I'm trying to help us follow what is going on, right? So she pulled up to the crib, and within 30 minutes, the guy asked her, are you okay? She said she's good. The guy said, are you okay? You know what I'm saying? The guy keep asking if she okay. AKA, are you on drugs? Look, man, we're gonna cut to the chase. We're gonna cut to the chase. Juju said her legs are nice. What the hell? Them shits look crazy. That is some wild shit. That's a fact narrative. I think she was tweaking, and the nigga sensed a little tweakish vibes, and he was asking if she okay, cause for his safety. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. But and then about 30 seconds later, he said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Yes." And he asked me that about 5 to 10 to 15 more times. Are you okay? Are you okay? I said, "Yes." I said, "Are you okay? You know, is everything okay with you?" And then I was like, you know, this is not a place for me to be.
Yeah,
So I'm actively trying to find
shit.
Well, so did
And
something
so-
specific happen?
No, I just went in there, knocked on the door. He let me in.
Because there was an argument on the phone call, like yelling and stuff like that.
You see, she's lying to the police. When the man called, the dispatcher heard yelling in the background. So she ain't telling the police about the argument. She's leaving that part out. You know what I mean?
Happened?
No, I just went in there, knocked on the door. He let me in.
Because there was an argument on the phone call, like yelling and stuff like that.
I don't recall any yelling at all, but I don't recall any yelling or anything. But
Okay.
I heard the young lady say, "Are there any firearms?" And I said, "No, I don't have any firearms," and stuff like that. But no arguing, no yelling or anything like that. But so anyway,
That's okay.
I just got here, and so it just
I got it.
didn't work out.
So just roommates, are you guys partners in any type of way? I just got to ask. So
I go to my phone to try to actively see people.
yeah, absolutely.
No, we are not partners or anything. I just met him.
Okay.
No, I just met him. Okay. I just met him, and
I'll just have you hang out with him.
all right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm sorry. I saw. Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's what he's telling me. You guys were talking on it.
So the cop is about to break down what is being told to him, right? In the meantime, in between time, hope y'all hit the like button if you haven't, share the video if you have not. You know what I mean? I appreciate you in advance. Let's let somebody to the stage. Let's see who we got. Oh shit. We got Red Pill Ranger, aka Unc, be streaming in the motherfucking house. Let's go.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
All right. Oh shit, I thought I added him. There we go.
What's going on, brother?
What's up, bro?
Nothing. I'm peaceful tonight. I'm peaceful.
You see what's going on, man? This man got him a tweaker. We got us a tweaker right here.
Yeah, she is. She on that methamphetamines, probably.
And it looked like she packed to stay. It looked like she came to stay. She packed her bags. She got a couple of garbage bags, couple of plastic bags here. It looked like she packed for an extended stay. You know what I'm saying?
Did he smash?
No, soon as she got to the crib, right? And the cop is about to explain what happened from the dispatcher call to when they came up to the property, right? But what I got, because I didn't watch this, y'all. I didn't see this. I just seen the title and I read the comments. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to show y'all this shitty, right? So what happened? He met her on POF, right? She pulled up to the crib. It looked like they discussed she about to stay longer. You know what I'm saying? Who knows, right? But when she got to the crib 30 minutes after she got there, the guy kept asking her, like, are you okay? You know what I'm saying? And then that conversation lead to him wanting her to leave and having to call the cops for her to leave. You know what I'm saying? Because she refused to leave. And over the dispatcher, they heard them arguing. You know what I'm saying? So she was very aggressive about not leaving. But the
So
cop
he was
is
probably cool with her. He wanted her to stay, but when she came over, she was tweaking.
this is the first time he's meeting her.
Mm.
This is the first time he meeting her from Plenty of Fish straight to the crib.
Oh wow! And she came to stay.
Yeah.
Did he tell her to come to stay?
That's what we trying to figure out.
Oh.
She's saying that she was told she could stay until June 4th.
I could see
right?
a dude. Yeah, I could see a dude saying that. but
To
then
get some
once he
pussy.
Yeah,
I could see somebody saying that to get some pussy.
and then
But
once she got there, he saw she was kind of weird and tweaking. And it's like, nah, this is a little too. And
yeah,
now he
she
wanna
look a
put her
little
out.
met. She look a little metty, a little met. You know what I'm saying? She look a little fiendish. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe the pictures didn't match up right too. Maybe they was a little old.
It could be old pictures.
You know,
it could be makeup angles. You know what I'm saying? You know the sorcery. Man. But let's see what is good. The cop is gonna explain, and feel free to chime in. Let me put up the subtitles, and let me get my banner back up too.
Dating site.
I know.
Yeah, hey, you do you. He invited you over to stay for a little bit, but now he wants you gone.
And I want to go. I'm trying
That's
to find
fine.
somebody.
So okay, the cop just break down the nitty gritty. He invited you to stay, but now he wants you on. Listen,
You guys were talking on a dating site.
This.
Yeah, hey, you do you. He invited you over to stay for a little bit, but now he wants you gone.
And I want to go. I'm trying
That's
to find
fine.
somebody.
That's
to
fine.
Yeah.
No, and he's
I can't
like,
get a hold of my son Alex, and I want to
That's
go.
fine. That's okay.
I'm not wanting to stay.
yeah, he's not wanting you trespassed or anything like that.
Thank
He's like,
you.
let's
That's
just go our
nice.
separate ways. We're done. We're over with. So,
Okay.
but
That's great. Thank you.
let me ask him if it's okay if you hang out here until you get a ride.
Okay. Thank
It
you.
is his property, so if he says, "Hey, get off the property," you
I
have to.
completely
so,
understand.
but
I completely understand.
or you want to say half hour or so?
I need someone to sit me out. I need a place to stay right now for 2 seconds.
Placido said he heard about them bow-legged women. He might try to find her on POF. Be careful now. Be careful. Go ahead.
This kind of embarrassing, yo.
Mm.
I don't know the details enough, but I almost feel sorry. I feel kind of sorry for this woman.
Why? This is strange.
Just to come over. She came over there happy. She's gonna kick it for a week. She got her bags. She thought she was gonna kick it and hang out, get some meat, just have a good week.
A good week.
And then you come all the way over there and the dude like, nah, I'm good.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That is
Yeah.
that is fucked up. That
You're
is
like, damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, because having all that baggage, she had to travel from somewhere. There's no way that you just randomly just have all of that shit. You had to travel to be bringing that much shit. Because if it was a short distance, you want to bring so much shit, you could have just, like, come on.
And I'm just going off the information I have so far.
That's fair. That's fair. Always meet in person first. That's a fact, bro. Like, why they didn't meet in person first before you let somebody come to your crib? Now it's like, meet them in person and see if you want to spend so much days with them. But you thinking with your downstairs brain, you're like, yeah, I'm about to get me some punani, and it's like, come on, bro.
That man said he old. He ain't got time to play.
Who knows if it's an old dude? This is the dude right here.
That is true. They cover his whole face up, huh?
It might be a youngster, bro.
I completely understand.
But
I completely understand.
you want to say half hour or so?
I need someone to sit me out. I need a place to stay right now.
The guy looked like he might be black, but you can't really tell.
All right, ma'am. So he's okay. He's giving you until 5 o'clock. All
Oh,
right.
perfect. So that's in about 40 minutes.
Yeah, 40 minutes. So
Yeah.
after that, he's going to come out and, like, if you don't have a ride, please get off my property. You have to abide by that.
With the items?
Yeah, with whatever you got.
All right. So basically, I just walk away with my pocketbook then because.
If you want,
All right.
it's your discretion.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
So,
I appreciate it.
but
So
obviously,
good.
if we do have to come back, he is requesting
All
us
right.
that you will
Can
be.
you go ask him to bring me down a big thing of ice, just of ice?
I don't think he wants any contact right now.
Yeah, she's so casually. She don't understand the nature of the situation. Shows her the candy cane from Candy Lane. I see you was live early. I don't even know you had a real channel. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us, Candy. Yeah, I don't understand if this lady know the true nature of what's going on. This nigga wants you gone so bad that he called the cops. You know what I'm saying? You asking for some ice, you tripping.
That's wild, man.
You know?
He said, fuck you. Be thirsty.
Narrative says she wants him. Crazy, man.
To bring me down a big thing of ice, just of ice.
I don't think he wants any contact right now.
That's probably a good idea.
Right now, in my opinion, you're kind of getting lucky right now because he could be like, go stand in the sun.
Well, you know what? You guys got a report of him coming to this address. It's going to be notated.
Of course.
Make sure any other girls because okay, Cuban, any other girls that he brings here, you might want to look into Baker acting him or something because, he's not right.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Wait a minute. This lady trying to throw him under the bus. Check this out, y'all.
Just of ice.
I don't think he wants any contact right now.
That's probably a good idea.
Right now, in my opinion, you're kind of getting lucky right now because he could be like, go stand in the sun.
Well, you know what? You guys got a report of him coming to this address. It's going to be notated.
Of course.
Make sure any other girls because okay, Cuban, any other girls that he brings here, you might want to look into Baker acting him or something because, he's not right.
Yeah.
Just write it in your notes there.
What's the Baker Act?
I would just keep calling.
I'm looking it up right now. The Baker Act is Florida's mental health law. Yo.
She would know that. She would know all of that.
Like, who knows this type of shit just randomly, bro?
Crazy motherfuckers.
Candy Cane said 50-50 straight jack. That's what it sung like. It says Baker law is Florida's mental health law. The law allows for the involuntary examination of individuals who are believed to be mentally ill and likely to harm themselves or others. This lady is fucked up.
Lord Jesus. Yeah, they need to put the Baker Act on her.
You heard what the Baker Act is? Is a law that allows involuntary, means like if somebody used the Baker, let's say I use the Baker Act on Red Pill Ranger, I could have him examined involuntarily, meaning against his motherfucking will type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think a nigga might have to be acting crazy, maybe wilding out, possibly.
Yeah.
Saying weird shit.
It does say that. It say individuals who are believed to be mentally ill and likely to harm themselves or others. You know what I'm saying? So if you're being frantic, like somebody could use that shit against you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've seen that shit in New York before. Yeah. And just cats just
I
walking
think that's
around.
kind of like what they trying to do to McDonald's girl. You know what I mean?
She going to jail.
All right, let me see.
Mental institute. I think she's gonna go to a mental institute.
Who?
The McDonald's girl.
I think that's better. That's the best bet because she might be able to come. You think she'll be able to come back out on the road, on the street?
After extensive therapy. Did the woman die?
Yeah.
Nah.
And she stabbed her like 15, 20 times type shit.
I'm not I believe in mental health and therapy, but with people like that, you just never know when she'll snap or get triggered again. So at this point, she kind of like a public safety risk. Because at least extensive therapy, like years. You know what I'm saying? Somebody needs to really
We got somebody in the backstage too. Let's see who we got.
Police! 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 Help! Police!
We got Sir Ism with the wisdom in the building.
Ism. What's going on?
What's up, Ism?
Hey man, salute to you, Wish Doctor. But brother, with all due respect, player. And you know when people say with all due respect, they finna say some bullshit right
Man,
after that.
can we just come up and get on the topic? Why every time
Don't
I'm
tell me
up
what
here?
to do, nigga.
Well, hurry up and say what
Man,
you
One
said.
Piece. Why you trying to war?
Yeah,
Tell
like,
me what to
dude.
do. I can do what I want. You know,
I know, man, but you
I
don't.
can come up here and I'm gonna talk to you face to face.
No, you're not, because I'm gonna leave.
Well, see you later then, nigga. I'm just saying we need to get you some mental health and some therapy, as which doctor would say therapy.
Come on, man.
Because he
You made
believed
the
in
man
these
leave, man. Come
well,
on,
he
man.
ran off like a sucker ducker. I can't help it. I'm a powerful nigga and the leader of the alpha wolf pack. I just made him look small. Get up out of here. I talking about pimping all the time. I'm the king lion, and I took his bitches. And I'm about to kill his sons right now, nigga. No child left behind. We need to get him checked out because he believe in these fresh and fit niggas. What's wrong with that nigga? We all know these niggas.
I don't think you believe in them. I don't know.
They got a good entertaining show and they roast bitches, but we know these niggas pay for hoes. They've been why did they have to get exposed for us to know the truth? It's like we know a corny nigga when we see one.
You see what happened to Myron and his new girl?
And then Red Pill talk about, oh man, things happen. Pimps. Why y'all always gotta mention pimps? Shut the fuck up. We all knew Myron was a cornball, and you need to get some mental health check. I need to put the Baker law on that nigga to get him checked. To think Myron was a player. Now we found out he was paying all the bills and all. We know this.
I never thought he was a player. I never, not even for a split second.
Well, that's why we need to get the Baker Act on this nigga to check his brain out. For believing in these niggas. Anything red pill, he want to believe it. Why you niggas get married, then become red pill and start being mad at women? Because
we got speaking of women, we got a young lady in the back chat. Let's let her up. Chanel reality in the building. What's up, Chanel?
I've just never seen anybody run that quickly off of a panel. I'm confused.
Miss
Like
Chanel.
I never seen that. Like,
Miss
yo.
Chanel, I'm him. Okay, just stop and give me my propers. I made the nigga JP tell he whoop on women after I cooked him. I'm a therapist. And then I came up here and asked for the Baker law on this nigga to believe in Myron Gains and this other tether boy that can't even say nigga right. Every time they say nigga, I want nigga, him and Donovan Sharp. Every time they say nigga, I want to slap them. It's like a white boy saying it. Can't stand these we know these niggas is suckers. Any nigga that gotta debate women and gotta always argue with women, he lose bitches, and he probably coming up 22 snub nose in the bedroom. Sorry about that.
Oh my God!
Take it up with God. Please. I didn't do it.
I'm like, I ain't never seen that before. Like he didn't even say anything yet. I mean, give him a chance
and
to-
I took his lionesses. I'm about to kill his babies in a minute. I'm telling you.
Oh shit!
It's cold out here. That's how you got to do it, Miss Chanel. You take his pride, literally and figuratively, and then you take his batches, make love to him, and then kill the babies. Ain't like beautiful.
It's just it's interesting to me that like
why y'all don't
they
like
talking shit.
You know what, Chanel? You were part of
and
it.
then
Too. You
ran,
and Ism.
What the
You
hell?
and Ism. You and Ism is guilty of this.
What am I guilty of?
Why y'all cyberbullying?
No.
this
I'm
thing?
saying that man talk. I'm not even here every day, but from when I am here, he always talking shit to people. So and that's
Thank
fine.
you.
You can talk
Thank
your
you. He be
shit.
talking
That's
shit in the
fine.
chat and he can't
But
take
why
it.
are you running the moment someone else challenges you? If you really believe in what you're saying, then stay. I'm not saying you need to stay and be bullied, but I'm saying like don't talk
Yeah, I
shit if
like
you
to
ain't
see
gonna
black people
be
fight.
about it. That's it.
Yeah, don't tell
Why
me
you
how to
love
come
to
up
see
here.
black on black
I asked him
crime?
one question and he cussed me out in the chat, and I just asked the question.
See,
Why you love black on black crime? Why you
Like, stop.
why you want to see black people fight? Why you
No,
wanna
I
see
just
black
want if
people
you're gonna talk shit like the way that he does,
Thank
then
you.
stand in it. That's it.
See, that's right. Miss Chanel came up here for me, you soccer dockers. The ladies love some. They don't love you.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's get back into the show.
I'm gonna roll me a spliffy, man. Go ahead, bad boy.
I can't.
That's all you can do, right?
Okay. So I will try as best you can, but by 4:50, 5 o'clock, I just start
Yeah,
nosing.
like you have $5 or $10 on you.
We do not. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
This lady did not ask the police for some money. This is some. Now you see why the man. Now you see why the man called the police on her. Now y'all see. This is crazy.
No, that's not a reason to call the police, but that is crazy as I can't. Absolutely.
Oh, she ain't got no money. She's a tweaker.
But
Yeah,
if it wasn't the police, how many people y'all think would have gave a blonde, slim white woman the money? She just said 5 or 10. She probably have gotten it a lot of times if it wasn't for the police.
Yeah,
She's a
she
blonde
probably
white
got it a
woman.
lot of times. She's not an attractive woman. You know what I mean?
Damn. Okay.
It don't
You did
matter.
say
She's
she looked
blonde and
nifty
skinny.
though.
She's not attractive to most. Some
She's
people might
blonde
find
and skinny. White men have another
it look
taste
like
than black
just
men, brother.
bleached her hair. She looked like she bleached. She didn't look like a nightclub blonde. Why is this shit so? Why? What's
It
going
don't
on with
matter.
it?
So, white man, that's a dime. She's blonde and thin, bro.
Facts. There's a difference between black women skinny and white women skinny. I'm
You
just
ever
saying.
tasted white people greens and black people greens?
Right.
That's why it's called soul food. Now you want to
Yeah,
drop
you
me
think-
down.
For Chanel, you think she's a she's good looking for like
No.
why not?
I don't think she's I mean
Bad Chanel. You got it, you know what I'm saying? Equal rights and left, you know. You're still my folk. You're still my folk, right? But Unk be streaming drop you for 10. Is it 10 minutes or is 5 or 5? Now he mentioned Sorism. Anyone know me? No, I don't argue for others' entertainment. Drop Chanel, goofy platypus looking ass, talking shit and arguing for no reason. This is two different things. Simple
Batch. Just say batch.
batch. Yeah, simple batch. I don't want to violate her. You know what I'm saying? Simple batch. Appreciate you on be streaming for the motherfucking super chats. I appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Damn, I did not know y'all got personal. That seemed kind of personal on be stream. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Chanel just getting her feet wet in these YouTube streets, man. Come on, man. Well, let's run the clip a little bit more, right?
Just keep calling and texting.
I don't
Best
know.
you can.
That's all I'm gonna do.
That's all you can do, right?
Okay.
Keep trying.
So I will try as best you can, but by 4:50, 5 o'clock, I just start
Yeah,
nosing.
like you have $5 or $10 on you.
We do not. I'm sorry. I don't have any
Hey, I
cash.
just thought I'd ask.
No, that's okay.
I usually don't ask or anything, but
No, but I appreciate it. So thank you.
As the woman was waiting for her ride, she decided to get completely naked and start walking around.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
So as the woman was waiting, she got completely naked. You know what I'm saying? Butt naked. Just the way she was born and walked around the neighborhood. Listen to this shit.
I just start
yeah,
nosing.
like you have $5 or $10 on you.
We do not. I'm sorry. I don't have any
Hey, I
cash.
just thought I'd ask.
No, that's okay.
I usually don't ask or anything, but
No, but I appreciate it. So thank you.
As the woman was waiting for her ride, she decided to get completely naked and start walking around the neighborhood.
Wait a minute, no. Wait a minute, no. Wait a minute, no. If this is, look, man, y'all gonna tell me that this is not a tweaker?
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Come on, no. This is tweaking activity,
Bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Before I seen this, I told you she probably got that 5 or 10 a lot of times. She probably got some mental issues, we see, but by her being slim and blonde, she's probably got her way through life just like that. She get naked, she get what she want, and she mosey on to the next fix.
So you telling
Yes.
me, I don't know if you're looking on full screen, but you telling me this is mental illness? This lady don't look like. Look, man.
Yeah, it's mental illness. It's mental illness.
All
Something
right,
might
let
have
me
happened
just.
to her at a young age, and she always used her cuteness and beauty to get what she want.
I think it might be drugs. It might be drugs. Her face look a little bit like it's drugs.
Yeah, that too. But she used that to her body to get the drugs, is what I'm saying. And usually she'll
Okay.
get the 5 or 10 because somebody want to help her or want to look at her or turn a date for $10, $20, and she just keep tweaking.
Mm.
Second. I'm sorry. Just can you
Alright,
grab my dress?
hang tight.
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Where'd
I
you
was
put your
ha-
dress at?
My dress is right inside there.
It's right inside.
I just need some fresh air.
He probably was walking around to show Buddy what he was missing. She got butt naked and show him what he's missing out on.
Sorry, just can you grab my dress?
Hang tight.
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Where'd
I
you
was
put your
ha-
dress at?
My dress is right inside there.
It's right inside.
I just need some fresh air. I'm sorry. I know it's not the right thing to do, and I'm sorry. I'll put the dress back on, but my breathing was kind of going a little bit. I just needed some fresh air.
Okay. Just
And I got my water.
drink your water. Take some big breaths for me.
Thank you. I'll put my dress. I'm not here to harm anyone or anything.
Well, before you get out, I'm gonna have you get dressed.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Thank God you're here to stop me. I'm sorry. I feel a little bit better now. I'll put my dress on.
The lady sung younger than she looked. You know what I'm saying? She looked kind of old in the face. She almost looked like a dude, you know what I'm saying? Respectfully, you know what I mean? But she don't sing like that. That's why I was thinking she probably is younger, but she just live a rough life, you know what I mean?
Where'd you dress at exactly?
Oh my God.
It's right inside that room there.
And where that ladders and
Yes,
stuff?
yes. Or anything.
The ladders
Excuse
and
me.
stuff. Are you gonna move her stuff out?
Yeah, just grab a shirt or a dress or something from any of those bags there. Doesn't matter.
All right. Let's get something out of her.
There you go. There's some shorts and a shirt. That's perfect. There's a red dress there that I can just throw that red dress.
Yeah,
on.
red dress.
Thank you. You leave that door open. I just need some. Thank you.
Somebody
I just
said
need
she's 40.
some fresh air.
Probably
I'm so sorry.
30.
I'm sorry.
Nah.
Hard life. She's probably 32, bro. Had a
Shit.
hard life, man. Yeah.
Sorry. Just
Did you come from your
Transport her, I'll take this crap.
Sure.
thank you. Well, I just needed some fresh air.
We're gonna take you somewhere real quick.
That's fine. Wherever you need to take me.
I'm just gonna buck you in once you get dressed.
All right, can you grab that down in the back? Just grab that. Yeah, grab that down.
Got it? You got
Yes,
it?
sir. I know it's not right to do, but
I mean, that's an arrestable offense.
I'm so sorry. I'm not. I feel much better now that I have this dress on.
Well,
Who is the brother? Who is that tricking in the chat down there? He tricking.
So to Mr. Ray, he said, I'll pay her 10 right now.
Damn.
See, that's why the game. Well, go ahead. My bad.
Nah, you got it. Go ahead.
That's why the game will always exist. The game ain't gonna never go nowhere because of thirsty tricks. Even 10 bones, he gonna pay it. He just said it.
Oh, he said he pay her 10 to keep her clothes on.
Oh, okay.
I misunderstood.
All right, Mr. Ray. Because you was good. You say I'll give her 10. I'm like, see, that's the problem.
No, we was gonna find out which you know what I'm saying, which jail she in. You know what I'm saying? See, you could, you know what I mean?
No.
Everyone does. We don't want you doing that.
My breathing is a little bit better, and I do have my water, so thank you so much.
Got undressed and then walked out.
In here?
Yeah. Well, she took one look and just started walking down the street, and then Josh caught her about 2 houses down in the middle of the road.
Buck naked?
Yeah.
Is she talking ridiculously, or is this just a exposure of sexual organs?
I don't know. I went under right from signal 20, like date rack right from the get-go, because the way I was talking to her, I don't think so, no.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I never do that. I just needed to.
Why would you strip down and
Yeah, this got to be drugs, man. It's got to be drugs.
start walking through a neighborhood?
I'm sorry. I just needed, my breathing was a little bit rapid, and I just needed to get some fresh air on my skin. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
So your clothing restricts you?
Yeah, it kind of made it kind of tight a little bit, and I just needed to get some fresh air. But I'll never.
Yeah, so they had to take her down, you know what I'm saying? She out of here. That is crazy.
Take
That
her
gotta
down
be-
in what way, witch doctor?
No, I ain't do it. I won't take her down in no way. I won't take. And let's let Happy to the stage. What up, Happy? You're crazy ass. But let me not even start you.
What's up? I think that guy did do it with her.
You said he did smash?
Afterward, he was just like, you know how it be like, all right, okay, so what you about to do? Like, you know what I'm saying? I think he did do it with her. She's lying. She didn't just get there and he didn't do nothing with her. Because otherwise, like, why is her suitcase like even open or even anything? Why is she looking for anything of hers in his house? You know what I mean? He did do something with that lady. And who knows? After the police left the first time, he probably let her back in the house. You know what I mean? And they probably did something like the drugs together. He probably hit it for a second time. And then that's when she was walking down the street, whatever. Maybe he dared her to do that shit even. Who knows? But
Which
he hit
doctor?
that shit. He definitely hit it. I'm sorry.
I like this lady. Just like black men don't cheat, but equals don't lie.
Lord Jesus. Go ahead.
Don't let Chanel. She just came back. Go ahead, man.
All right, and Chanel is back like she never left. I think she stepped away. She's muted up, but she'll be back. Shouts to the 18 letter rock him. He said he messed up by inviting her to his house. This could have resulted into robbery or worse. That's what I'm saying. Like, you never do that shit. Not from no dating app. That's where the setups be at on the dating apps. Most of these niggas be getting set up from the club or some side of dating app. You know what I mean?
Right. I was watching one of these just maybe yesterday. A little slim black chick. She went over there to a professor, white guy, had a couple of kids. All of a sudden they calling. He left his kids at school. They want to know what's going on with him. Okay. White guy, about 44. He get a slim black chick. He cash app her $50. She come over. She shoot the man 7 times. Then tried to cash up herself 1,000, and they caught her up. I say, you dirty skunk. You went over there to date the man, do their thing, get the money and go. She killed the man and didn't even get no paper. So you got to be careful out here.
Are you gonna kill somebody and then they're gonna check their phone, bro? That's one of the first thing they check. Recent calls, recent texts, recent transactions.
Right, was over there, and they like, why is your phone sending $1,000 to your phone? And they caught her up. Yeah, man, you gotta watch these skunk holes out here, man. You gotta know, even you tricks gotta know the trick handbook. I think I gotta write a book, the trick handbook, so you tricks will know how to trick. Soccer dockers.
That's some wild shit. Let me see what else we got. Okay. All right, there we go. Now let me delete this right here. We already chopped it up about Myron. All right, there we go.
Damn, I missed the Myron one. Damn.
The Myron one is diabolical. Myron girl done left him for a Hispanic dude. You know what I'm saying? That be rollerblading. And the guy ain't even no high value dude, like what they be saying.
Exactly. All that stuff just be talk, man. Good show to roast some hoes. And then they talk to the younger, influential, bag chasing type broads. They don't be talking to nice women and wives and women that's building something with a man. So it makes these younger men think all the women are like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't no good women. Like, even in this chat, I see Miss Chanel, she got a husband. you know, it'll make you think all women are like this, all women, and that be that red pill stuff that warps your brain. If you ain't had a father or uncle to tell you, nah, nephew, all women ain't like that.
I don't think this red pill shit could help niggas get better relationships or even better cooperation with women. I just don't see that shit happening. It's gonna jade you. Even the niggas who ain't got their heart broken, you're gonna be jaded by the niggas who already had that shit happen to them. Now you getting secondhand heartache and shit like that. You know what I mean?
You shouldn't even be allowed into the club of distinguished gentlemen until you got your heart broke. Man, I want to get in the club. I'm the richest. No. Man, I'm the sharpest. No. Now I look the best. I'm 6'5". All the women say I'm beautiful. No. Have you had your heart broke? No, you can't get in the club. That's a prerequisite of manhood. Hopefully you can get it done early, men, because some men get it, their heart broke later and they bitter like a bitter woman and they never can recover. But the thing about a man, he always can restart his life. You might have had your woman take 2 kids from you and a whole bunch of money. But if you still a young man, all the way into maybe your 50s, you can go start a new family. Yeah, it's going to hurt. Welcome to manhood. You know,
and I appreciate you. And I appreciate you 18 for the motherfucking super chat.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Right now we got in Atlanta, niggas is wearing skirts now. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's diabolical. Check this shit out.
For an example, we can argue that basketball, as time goes on, typically people become better at certain things. For an example, we can argue that basketball players are more athletic, more skilled, and stronger than they were in the 80s or 90s. We could say the same thing for technology, but some people don't believe that that's the case for everything. In the case of hip hop, for an example, people will say the rappers of today are not as good as the rappers of yesterday. If you look at Clips's God Sort 'Em Out's album, we can understand that their album was better than almost anybody else younger than them. The same could be said about men, in particular, black men. The black men of today are nothing like the black men of yesteryear. They are not strong, hardworking, and masculine like the grandfathers of the 50s and 60s, or even before then, or the fathers from the 70s. They're not like that. For most women, these guys are not even men.
And it's like every other day we see black men constantly on this app or social media complaining about how life isn't fair, how they got to rebuild themselves, they need help, they need the woman's help. It's like they are literally the only men that get on here and tell the world that they're broken and they need to be built up by women. And they don't find that emasculating.
This particular sister is complaining that black men of today have so many issues and they need women's help. And in the complaining and all of the crying from these men, they don't see that it's emasculating them.
Red Pill Ranger said we still refusing to accept that red pill isn't even about women or relationships after being told dozens of times. I get what you're saying, you know what I mean? But the thing is, all of the content that I see is talking about women. It's like if I'm saying I'm not an alcoholic, but every time I come around, you smell straight liquor. It's like, come on, you know what I mean? After a while, you could, you know.
Yeah, that's a good analogy. Because that's why I told you need to take that red pill shit off your name, bro. I'm telling you, because everybody, you can say it's this and it's that and it's this. That's just like Umar trying to tell us, oh, the school gonna stay open. It's gonna stay open, but we ain't seen nothing. You telling us red pill ain't that. And I a little bit believe you, because I understand it's about finding yourself and understanding what really goes on and what's really the insight and all of this and the how women are and how they can manipulate you and all that. But that red pill shit, it's got stirred into a pot of women hate. You got to rename it or something, man. Remix it, bro. Cause that in your name, that ain't it, player.
And I get that he said that's not all the content, because I do watch certain people that's not all they talk about. But that's the majority of what the niggas in the red pill spaces talk about. Sure, some might talk about politics here and there. You know what I'm saying? We got Dr. BOA that talk about men improvement. You know what I'm saying? We got Ism, you know what I mean, that try to tighten us up on male improvement and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think you consider yourself red pill though.
Oh,
And I
definitely.
don't know if BOA consider himself that shit. I don't know.
I don't know. He had a song talking about some red pill stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit is just flooded with relationship shit, man. That
Yeah.
shit is, and the thing about it, the niggas them who talk about the relationship the most, them niggas ain't in no relationship.
Yeah,
Like
you
look
need
at
to go
Myron,
outside.
right?
Yeah. Y'all, you know what pill y'all need to take? The ism pill. And go outside and knock you a nice young bitch. Because they out there for you, nephew. Don't listen to these niggas. Cut off YouTube and do some push-ups. I dare you. And go outside and talk to women. You can get you one. And you'll cut this shit off. You stay listening to this, you're going to be upset and mad at women. And every time they say one word, you're going to be ticked off. Then you're going to start talking about high value and all that. And they're going to know you listen to Kevin Samuels. And they're going to say, good night. Go in there and talk about yourself, man. The man pill. It's all about you. Ain't you a king? Well, take your crown. Take your destiny. Yeah. Yeah. Stake your claim on your woman. Hey, woman. Huh?
I don't think
you
it
about to be with me.
a narrative. I don't think that should heal them. What about the red pill heals you? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What about that
What, a
shit
bunch
that
of
heals
niggas
you,
crying
man?
about holes on a panel with no faces?
Come on, man.
I don't know.
So in other words, the black men of today are behaving like women. But other people have noticed this as well.
I did a little report, a video a couple of years ago about how
It's also the brother Ben X in the building, man.
This as well.
I did a little report, a video a couple of years ago about how man, teacher put a little boy in a dress without the parents permission.
Out of control.
You know, it's being pushed now, you know what I mean?
Brother Bennett says he noticed that even in certain schools that they are teaching young black men to put on dresses. But he also adds this.
I believe it definitely is an agenda because again, when you look back at COINTELPRO, what did they want to stop? They want to stop militant black men. They want to stop militant groups to be, you know, standing up for our people. So
black men are no longer allowed to be masculine like in the days before. That's the important part because COINTELPRO wanted to break down black men so that they would not be a threat to the system and not be.
And shout out to Unk be streaming. He said red pill is about the truth. Always, no, red pill is about the truth, and the truth always heal after it tears you down. But that's the thing, bro. If you're talking about the truth, you got to tell the whole truth. You can't just talk about one part of the truth over and over again. That's not the whole truth. That an omission is lying. So if you ain't talking the whole truth, you talking a lie. You know what I'm saying? You got to give the whole truth from all sides of all sides of the board. You know what I mean?
The truth about what? How women are? Again, back to women. I'm just saying, what is the truth? What is their truth? Their truth on how women will cut your tongue out and go be with your best friend? Yeah, they do that. That's why picking a good one is so important. Picking that wife, the hardest thing you're going to do in life.
Narrative said most men who are not even red pill have issues with weave. That's a cap.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap. Stop the cappery. Most niggas is still gonna smash a chick with weave. Niggas don't give a fuck about that shit, man. Most niggas is indifferent to weave, bro. Sure, they might not like weave because they don't buy weave for themselves. They buy for their women. You know what I'm saying? The women, they love the weave. You know what I mean? But the men, they buying the weave for the women. And I think most men, like I'm personally indifferent when it comes to weave. You know what I mean? I don't love weave, but I don't hate the weave either. You know what I'm saying?
and a threat to the system is organizing, taking care of your kids, taking care of your family, and basically fighting against the racism and systemic oppression that black men have faced.
And show the be streaming, he says smashing and dating are the same thing. That's a fact though. But you know what though, Red Pill Ranger? A lot of smashing and dating is not the same thing. But most relationships started off smashing. And then you realize that their pussy was good. And then you said, this my pussy. You ain't going nowhere. You're my girl now. You know what I'm saying? And that's how this shit go. You know what I'm saying? You started off smashing before it developed into a relationship. You know what I mean?
In the country for years. But when it comes to men in general, we're hearing these arguments all the time about what's going on.
He said a man will also smash a chick with one leg. She got one leg. I don't want to call her a bitch too. She already got one leg going on. That don't mean he will marry one. Bro, I think there's you underestimate these niggas, bro. I think a nigga would marry a lady with one leg if their pussy is on point. You know, a lot of shadow niggas. A lot of niggas is going, bro. They ain't worry if she got one leg. She might got no legs. We just seen a nigga married to his car just now on last stream. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I think a lot of these points that some of these men may have nowadays, they're all null and void. Because as much as you hear these men crying about these women, the way they present themselves, at the end of the day, though, a lot of these men are wearing wigs. They're wearing all kind of weaves and extensions. You understand what I'm saying? And they're dressing like women one way or another, right? Like this is about the skirt thing, but if we think about it, back in the days, even till today, though, you go to certain tribes in certain other countries, men are still wearing, skirts or whatever the case may be. So
them shits is not skirts. Them niggas is not wearing skirts.
They are basically like, come on now. You see, has anybody checked out the Chief of War yet? But
I don't know if a lot of men are wearing
but they always
maybe the LGB,
in
the
Africa.
LGBT
No,
but you know though, niggas do wear fake. A lot of niggas wear that fake dreads, or they put that color, sew that color shit in there. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But
Also, they put those wig caps on. You see them? They're balding, so they get the glue and all that stuff on their head. They're wearing wigs and little pieces and stuff. Some people you would have never thought until it gets ripped off their head. And we see a lot of those videos. Like, it is really crazy. And my only thing about that is I just wish more women would go to wherever these men are going to get their wigs and stuff, because baby, you can't tell when these men get it done most of the time. I'm just saying. Some of these men should be so late, but these women shit, you could always tell. It's like, oh, I see it, why? Type of shit. But that's all I got to say about that.
All right.
No.
What is soft on a man? What's supposed to be soft on a man? His breast? His thighs? What kind of soft boy era are they living in? They really are trying to, I know it's like funny and it's supposed to be like a joke, but literally, if men don't even want to be masculine anymore, then the woman will literally just start, quote unquote, creating the things on her own without him. And then when he approaches and can't get anything or any type of response from a woman and wonders why, it's because he's not giving any masculine energy.
Now, this is Shira 7. She's saying that a lot of these men don't want to take care of women, and the reason why women don't want them is because they lack masculine energy. This is important. But wait, there's more.
And any men who talks down upon women because they don't have anything to give her or want to give them is living literally in their feminine. They've been raised by women, and then they want to blame the women for raising them instead of dropping them off at the orphanage or at the fire station. You could have been left in a toilet, a dumpster, an orphanage, or a fire station. So you better be glad somebody stuck around to raise you.
Now she's saying that the guys who are lacking masculine energy were raised by their mothers, but they're blaming these women who raised them. But while you're complaining about these women who raised them, they could have dropped you off and made you homeless, because you can't blame the women who raised you and didn't help you pick a father, because they could have left you for dead. Now, this argument contradicts itself. On one hand, you blame the black men raised by women who can't tap into their masculine nature. And then when those same men blame their moms for not selecting a father, you say, oh, well, you shouldn't be blaming the woman because she's the one that actually saved you. Now, again, damned if you do and damned if you don't. And that brings us to this topic. A few young men out of Atlanta have went viral for this.
Black tee, eye skirt.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I gotta full screen this. My bad, y'all. My bad. What in the world is going on here, man?
A few young men out of Atlanta have went viral for this.
Black tee, eye skirt, tights, black hat threes. I would go with eye-cast polo, eye-cast lace skirt on the bottoms. You go A.R.D. drawers.
Now, these guys...
Fellas, if you gotta do this to blow up, don't do it. Because you're gonna gotta do worse to maintain this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know if this is a new style, it's a new trend. You know what I mean? That's a fat K. What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell?
You know what I'm saying? Cash Kid said the Boondocks. Tugnificent. Exactly. The Boondocks predicted this shit.
Yeah, but they did something like this a few years ago. So you know how it is, right? Everything just repeats itself, right?
Yeah.
It died down, and now you got some other guys doing the same stuff. I mean, no identity, you know what I'm saying? And no sense, for real. Because like you said, right? If this is what's making them go viral now, in order to keep that up, they'd have to do something crazier than this, right?
Yeah.
Next thing you know, we'll see them on OnlyFans, like that boy from the what's that Fox show? Empire, right?
Yeah.
Hey. Well, y'all always try to get on me. Not you, Witch Doctor. You know, you're a player host. But these sucker duckers in the chat and the suckers that try to challenge me, they always want to call me Boondocks and Cat Williams. Cat Williams was the most masculine thing on the Boondocks, suckers. All these other niggas, Gangstalicious and whoever, Thug Kishis, and he said his name is a pimp named Slickback, and you better say it right. So niggas say my name. Uncle Ism, say it right. He was the only thing masculine on there. So you really giving me a compliment. Thank you, niggas. Because this is ridiculous. Where your fathers at, man? Where the grandfather? Where the uncles? Where the mentors?
Amen.
Come on, man. Come on,
Amen.
man. What is this, nephew? When
I
I
don't
coached
know what it
football,
is.
I had one boy, his hand used to flop around. And I used to get a pet peeve. I say, if it's the last thing we got to do, coaches, we got to fix this boy run. He can't run with his hand floppy like that. I don't like it. I used to run around the whole field with him. Boy, you better ball your fists up or you better chop wind like Carl Lewis. You can't run with your arms floppy.
Okay, I know. I see what you mean. Oh, no,
arms
no.
was
no.
like a squirrel. And when he ran, they were like floppy. I was like, no, bruh.
Like his wrist was broken type
Yeah.
shit.
I was like, men don't run like that, son. So it was more than football. It was a mentorship. I don't know where that young man at today, but
Bro,
man,
when
I
I
didn't
was
like that.
when I was growing up, you best not sit with your foot crossed or do no weird antics, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My dad has snatched me up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey,
what the
boys don't do that.
right? And you
they
know,
get on
sometimes
my
it's
sister.
kids and it's kids. It might be coming from an innocent place, but you still got to get somebody to correct you. You know what I mean?
Right. Hey, boys don't do that. They used to tell girls, hey, girls don't do that. Cross your legs, baby. Cross your leg. You know, we can't even tell kids
Right, and
what
let
to
a
do
girl
no more.
sit down with their legs wide open like
Yeah.
a man. Somebody pull her up. Like girls don't sit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Also, not only that, you know, not sitting in men's laps, even when women go to church. If your skirt is too short, you're supposed to cover that up. We're not supposed to see your knees in between, like none of that stuff. Yes, all of these things used to happen. I don't know what happened with the world today.
I think that letting anything shit fly become a slippery slope because they let everything fly now. It's like what the fuck?
Yeah, but where are the men? Because
Are we scared of kids now?
where are the men?
No, because kids be pulling out straps, and a lot of men don't want to say nothing to they
Yeah.
big head selves.
You talking
You know
about
what I'm
the
saying?
Yeah, but
stepfather?
it's like a lot of these look, a lot of these
Where
parents
are
is
the real
wait a minute,
fathers?
happy. You know what's going on? These new parents is too futuristic. Look at Dwayne Wade, man. You could imagine his son mom didn't want that shit. He's the daddy and he condoning that shit. That's they're too futuristic, man. They just have too much alternative shit going on.
You know what though? Because you brought up that case, I think that is something that him and his wife did. Because 10 years prior to that, or maybe even a little bit more, the mom was fighting to be a part of their life, be in their life and all this stuff. And he listened to his wife and made sure that she couldn't be in their life as much as she wanted to be and things like that. He didn't want to pay her, made her out to be crazy, all because he had this relationship on the side and he was going to be with her. You get what I'm saying? So I try not to
How
use
you
it
gonna
like
help
as an
rob your son?
example.
But
I'm sorry, go ahead.
there's no like to me that's some bitch nigga shit.
It is. I agree.
Because as a man, how you so spiteful to your woman that you would rob your son of the manhood? Because I think did he went and do the snip? Did they cut his shit off or like you know what I'm saying? I think they said he could have the full operation and shit like that. That shit, I don't think you could reverse that shit. That man probably can't even have kids if he turn into a straight up girl. You know what I mean?
I don't know if they did all of that with the child or not. However, that's just all around. I think that's further on in the discussion. Like that's the extreme, you know?
Okay, happy. You've been saying some good stuff, but I'm gonna have to go with the old red pill on this one. Black women, y'all the problem. Because real black men, we don't mess with these Sweetwater whiskey tank niggas. Y'all like them niggas. Y'all be like, they funny. They do our hair. They agree with all the bullshit we be saying about men. And y'all the one keep them niggas around. It's y'all problem.
Okay. We talking about Atlanta. Okay.
No,
And this
all
is
the
Nah,
ladies
Atlanta
got
is
the
just
same
an
friends.
example. Atlanta is just an extreme example. This shit is happening all over now. This shit is
All the ladies got the gay dude friends. They drink with y'all, they do y'all hair, and they agree with and they agree with all y'all bullshit about men. Real niggas, they don't even come around us. It's your fault. I'm red
listen,
pill now.
none of my friends that are gay do my hair. And that includes the women. Okay.
That's cap. It's
So
a
No,
gay
what do
I'm
they
dude.
dead
do?
serious.
It's
I'm
a
so
gay dude
serious.
around every beauty salon. Come on now, stop
What
it.
does that got to do with my hair? Like I said, women nor men, nobody gay does my hair. That's just the way it's been. Sorry.
And shows her the Unk be streaming. He said, "Ask the mothers where are the men? They're the ones give her. Wait, let me full screen this shit. They're the ones gave her womb to a nigga without enough character to stay around after the relationship is over. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you."
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
He said, "Ask the women." You know what I'm saying? Let me see what the chat talking about. Not all women who are barbers are not gay. I don't know. I
Maybe the barber.
don't go to a barber shop or a salon or none of that shit.
Beauticians. Most of the beauticians. I'm just saying a lot of gay dudes be doing hair and shit. But then Juju said, but that's how you find all the down low dudes. So it's a cold thing. But hey, amen. Be careful where you put your seed. Then you just don't take care of your son and then he come out to be Sweetwater. So it was your fault. It started with you, and then the mama have a hard time trying to raise a masculine boy. So it's both of y'all niggas' fault. Shit.
I think after a certain age, as a dude, you should take your son, especially,
come on,
from the mom. You know what I'm saying? And
what
at
age,
least,
doctor?
or at least talk to them every day. Around the age they start, like fucking 6 or like not like going into the double digits, when they start think, you know what I'm saying, when they start getting attracted to girls and shit like that, you know what I mean?
Right. I believe that. The FaceTime, do something, man. Go send your kids some money. Go talk to them. Get them in the summer. If you hate the baby mama, go by the grandmama house. This is what happens right here. Ain't no men around.
Right. Because every chick that I dated that had a kid, bro, they try to do something that I was doing. Like straight up, bro. They like sponges. It's not about what you say alone. You can't just talk to them on the phone. They literally do what they see you doing. It's just like me growing up. Like I done heard don't smoke and all of that shit. But I done seen a lot of old heads smoking weed. You know what I'm saying? And I pick up the roach clip and shit. You know what I mean? You gotta be around to have like an impression on them. You know what I'm saying?
And we can say that's a fashion statement. I mean, the Irish guys have done it before. We've had wrestlers in the past like Roddy Piper that's done it. And okay, yes, kilts or skirts, and men in Scotland and Europe have done it. But this is a little bit different because Black American men are not known for doing this. Now, we have seen entertainers, Russell Westbrook and certain other guys be involved in like Paris Fashion Week and do this. But when you look at it from a masculine standpoint, it can be looked at in two ways. Number one, this is a trend for guys to be different. Number two, here is the feminization and the emasculation of Black men. And these are the Black men that these women are complaining about. And they don't like it. A lot of the women don't like it, okay? Now, the guys, they kind of think that it's a joke and, you know, whatever. But a lot of the women will point to this and say, oh, here we go in Atlanta. These guys are gay. I told you Black men were gay. All of these things are situations.
Why do Black men gotta be the poster child for this shit, man? This shit is crazy. When they show this shit on the news and you see these parades, you see mostly lighter, you know what I'm saying? You see mostly the lighter side of the complexion. You know what I mean? You don't see a lot of, this is crazy, man. This is wild.
That you will hear when it comes to these young Black men who are trying out these new fashion trends or possibly experimenting with their sexuality. And again, I say, who raised these men? In order for you to get the kind of men that you want, I'm going to keep saying this, you have to invest in those kind of men. All right. It's the same thing for any business, any powerhouse program in sports. I mean, if you look at Nebraska in the 80s and 90s under Tom Osborne, you know, he stayed there for like almost 27 years and he had to build that program up into a national powerhouse. Now, same thing with any other team, you know, any other business. You have to develop what you want to see to get a product. And it's not easy developing what you want to see. To develop Black men or any kind of man that has responsibilities, that want to take care of his women, that want to look masculine and act masculine, you have to invest in wanting to be with a father. And the father has to invest in wanting to be with a mother. But when you have a man and a woman who don't feel like they ought to get married and take care of their kids or basically do it all by themselves and co-parent, well, then you might get some more of this. This is not to say that all, you know, Black men that have two parents won't address like this. But if you don't have Black men understanding the masculine roles in societies, then you're going to have this. And then the scapegoat that happens is Black women are going to point this out and call these guys out for this. This is what I'm talking about. These dudes just want each other. These dudes just hate each other. Then you ask that same lady, are you a single mom? She's going to be like, yeah, the same woman complaining about a lack of Black men that are strong out there is basically a single mom or doesn't have a man herself. And this is the issue. You have to want your son or your daughter to have both parents in the house, okay? If you want this to stop, then you can't just be out there getting your cheeks clapped or booty clapping it up without condoms. just because you want to have fun for the night or get pregnant. You have to understand that it takes a lot of work, a lot of folks in the community that can have a good effect on your son. All right. Now, when I came up in the 80s and 90s in the black community, it seems so long ago. But one thing I can say is we had a lot of black men in our community that teach you how to cut the grass and how to do stuff like that. I can remember my granddaddy right now. Boy, keep that wheel by that edge, boy. You missed the spot. Stop. Put that wheel by that edge. Keep that wheel by that edge. Rest in peace, Grandpa. He lived till he's 101 years old. But he used to teach me, boy, keep that wheel by that edge. He would get me up at 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, show me how to do things. Now, I wasn't really an outdoorman kind of person or fixing cars and stuff, but he tried to show me what he could because he knew one day I would have to go head on and have my own family. And he tried to give me as much as he could. The same with my dad. But you don't see that right now in the black community. A lot of black men, if you grew up in my time and you went to church, if you had brotherhood service on Mondays or whatever, you had men you can reach out to. You had men that can help you get summer jobs. You had men that can help you do something in the community. Those things are not there anymore. You know, in the 70s and 80s, when you had a lot of single mothers in the black communities, you know, you had a lot of black men that had boxing gyms and, you know, a lot of the coaches was there, basketball, things that a man could step up and just, you know, be like that, right? And kind of help your son. Those things are not really there as much as it used to be, right? We don't operate in the same way. So if black women are going to complain about men like this, then are you doing your job by having a man that can actually teach your son and your daughter how to be the right kind of person? Do you have that infrastructure in place? Because if you don't, then I just don't understand what the complaints are. If you're not out there trying to solve the problem of why you think these young black men are wearing skirts or why you think these young black men are effeminized, I just don't get why you're complaining, because you are definitely not helping. This is something that needs to be talked about more often. Like, I get it. You don't want these guys out here wearing the same stuff as you. I get it. You don't like these guys out here competing for your makeup. Okay, great. We understand. What are you doing about it? Nothing. Like, seriously, not a whole lot. Complaining about these guys not want to take care of you, not spending money when they have never seen a man buy his wife something. They've never seen a man buy his wife a car because their mama been coddling their whole life. That's the one thing.
I think we got somebody. Let me see who is there. Oh, we got the homie Myth in the motherfucking building.
What's up? What's up?
Wagwan. We're watching this crazy video. These YNs in Atlanta is wearing skirts now. You know, some wild shit.
Man, what's up with you, player?
What's up? What's up? I mean, it's Atlanta. Are y'all surprised?
Damn. I'm not. I'm surprised they're doing a show about it because there's a lot of that shit in Atlanta, especially the city. You know, the outskirts. You might not see much of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas probably got their pockets. But in the city in Atlanta, yeah, you definitely gonna see some strange shit.
Yeah, women been complaining about that for years in Atlanta, even in the early 90s. Like,
women be the most people that be rocking with them like that.
Yeah, but they also complain about it's not enough men in Atlanta. If you listen to a lot of women, they always talk about that. I know women that I went to high school with that moved to Atlanta. They told me straight up they don't talk to guys that's from Atlanta. They refuse to because of that. A lot of that what goes on. A lot of that.
I heard that shit too. Because I'm in Georgia. I'm probably like what 30, 40 minutes from the city. But a lot of chicks that I met said that they told me, oh, if you was from Atlanta, I wouldn't talk to you and shit like that. You right about that shit.
So Atlanta, San Francisco, like there are certain cities that you know they support that. You know, it's okay in those cities to come out. It's kind of okay in general to come out. It was always okay for like the women. When I went to high school in the early 2000s, the late 90s, early 2000s, and the only gay women we kind of knew who they were. Like, it was on the basketball team, we kind of knew, but the gay boys we did not know. So when I started doing my student teaching years later, and I went back to the county, the county I grew up in, and this was in like 2005, 6. I was substitute teaching. It was like wide open, like as far as like the gay boys. It was accepted. We're wide open. So I think it's just in general, it's just more so it's accepted. Like it's okay. It's accepted. Like the men don't have to hide what.
When I was growing up, I didn't don't get me wrong, I could tell if a dude is kind of, for lack of a better word, a little feminine, like sissy kind of, you know what I'm saying? But back in them times, I didn't know what a person being gay was, so I never really thought about it like that. You know what I'm saying? But kids whose ages that I was, they know what the fuck that shit is. Like I would see a woman like tomboyish with a low cut. I didn't like think what she done or who she's. I didn't even know that shit until later on. Probably I would say
Right.
like I probably was like 14, maybe
Right.
this.
And that's how it was, right? Because we weren't focused on that. We weren't taught that way. That wasn't our business. You get what I'm saying? We were still children and allowed to be children.
Children, yes.
You get what I'm saying? So that's the thing. Now it's like nobody's allowing their children to be children, and they don't care that their children never go
And
outside.
the children know more about this shit. Not really the children. Let me say the younger people. The younger people know more about all of this shit than us. Like they know about all of the pronouns,
right?
You know what I'm saying? The other day I realized that is a hella different. Because I was watching a video named "How Much Genders Are There," right? And they asked this one chick, she's a lesbian or whatever, how much genders are there? And she said there's infinite genders. I was like, what the fuck? Another person said 100 and something. I was like, ain't no fucking way. So it's like, I think they're making this shit up as they go along, but the kids is more accepting of this shit. Like it's like normal. It's like the norm. They look at you crazy.
Well, I'm out
only
here.
normal to those who are on the internet soaking it up, correct? Let's be very clear about that. Because if you don't have your child on the internet, on these sites like TikTok, right? Especially because this is where a lot of the stuff, right? And these different things, if they're not on there soaking it up, because children are sponges. So like you just said earlier about how we didn't know about this stuff at that age and stuff like that, is because we weren't it wasn't there for us to know. For one, it wasn't our business, so I appreciate that. But you know what I'm saying, we weren't sitting in front of a screen on our phone. When we were sitting in front of screens, we were watching whatever television program or playing the video game, yes, but we also went outside and played. We weren't in grown folks' business. You know what I'm saying? It was none of that stuff being tolerated. There were rules, there were regulations, there was respect in the household. But once you take out that respect, once you take out
what kind of respect?
Caring, what I mean when I say that is like, okay, the parents in the household, right? You respected your parents. And for the most part, a lot of us feared our parents as well, at least until a certain age. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but I'm just saying respect in general. Like, okay, this is your space, this is my space, this is that. But the parents actually gave an F about themselves, what they looked like, how they presented outside in the world, for at least, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. Even if they didn't care about it in the home, but outside of the home, you're a representation of us, and this is this and that is that. Whether that was a boy or a girl child wearing those mini skirts, no, I wouldn't accept it. And it wouldn't have been accepted back then to wear a skirt that damn short with your whole behind out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit is just some loose activity. Like, what the fuck, man? Go ahead.
We start letting our boys sag their pants. I never let my boys sag their pants. We don't do that. Okay. I'm probably the oldest up here.
That was in the 90. That was our era.
But I'm probably the oldest up here, and I came up in the 70s.
Okay,
then my dad
you was complaining about that. Yeah, you
came up here in the 50s with respect and different things. And my father say, son, women don't even put on no clothes to come outside. They wear pajamas. They put a bonnet on their head. So the kids don't respect. The kids had nappy, carpet, Doritos in their hair. They just line it up, and their hair looked like a little bump. Okay. Then the brother came up here, and we was cool for a minute, but now I got to get on his head. He said San Francisco. Now, San Francisco is more of a white on the Sweetwater side. It's like 8-1 for the black. Now Atlanta, that's like the hub for black boys, because they ain't just running around here black in San Francisco like they is over there in Atlanta. It's more of a white thing over here.
San Francisco is the white gay mecca.
More of a capital, yeah. And they do a lot of liberal stuff. Gave them a lot of laws, put the first gay congressmen and all that kind of stuff. They do a lot of the first, but it's definitely 8-1 white over here. And they do all the genders. Because when I was coming up, it used to be talked about you couldn't be like that. And it was more hush hush. Okay, now when we go a couple more generations, when my kids came up, they is a little more accepting to it. Like, hey, that is just my friend, go to school, but that ain't me, but that's him. In my day, if that was you, you couldn't hang out with us no more.
Right.
It was shame, but now it's all mixed in. But I don't see as many black people in San Francisco doing it like how I see in Atlanta or Houston or somewhere. It ain't even like that. It's more white.
Well, San Fran and Atlanta might also be a divide when it comes to monetary, right? Because the price of living, the cost of living is different as well, right?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
You know what I mean?
Like New York over here in the Bay Area. Yeah,
exactly. There's that. And but again, I like how you mentioned respect again, because that was part of what I was saying. Like you said, you wore your pants up over your behind. Your belt was there for a reason. I didn't buy you a belt for your pants to be below your behind. Exactly.
Right.
That shit came from prison.
Yeah, I heard that. That's what I heard all my life. Sagging from prison.
That's why I let my kids do that. And what is Unc talking about? You ain't never been to San Francisco. I didn't say San Francisco wasn't gay. I just said it wasn't to the extent on black people like you think. They do a lot of first with the gay stuff over here, but it's mostly white guys, like 8-1. It's not a bunch of little black dudes. Come over to San Francisco, start telling the dudes in the hood they gay. See what happened. Oh,
I didn't even know his hoods. Well, his hoods everywhere.
What?
It's hoods everywhere. It's
like 5 different sets of hoods over here.
Yeah.
What is man? Look.
Yeah, but one thing I can say in California, I could not tell when I entered the hood. Like
that's New York. There's a lot of shit in New York.
I could not tell. They were like, "Oh, this is Compton."
But check this out. New York, a lot of the buildings is so dirty, bro. You would be in the good neighborhood and you think that you're still in a bad neighborhood, bro. It's hard to tell too. Like in a city place, sometimes it's hard to tell. On the outskirts, it's easier to tell. You know,
like in the South, I can tell. And like in the deep South, I can tell I'm in the hood. I can say, "Oh yeah, this the hood." But when I'm in major cities, like a lot of times, I couldn't. Like when I was in Cali, I couldn't tell. They were like, "Yeah, this is such and such." I couldn't tell when I was in LA. I'm like, "Oh, okay, all right, I guess." So, not saying the hood wasn't bad hood. It just
not the Bay Area a little different than LA. Because see, most people that's not from California, y'all only think LA is whole California. The west, the northern part of California is totally different than the southern part.
Yeah, I'm well traveled. I believe that.
I'm a whole nother state. It's a whole nother little vibe.
I believe that.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying at the standpoint when I only can base on I've been in LA and with them big ass trees that in California, whatever city that is. I went to go see
palm trees.
Them big the redwood trees in California.
Okay. He was in the mountains then too.
The mountains, yes, exactly. So I went from LA to the mountains because I wanted to see the biggest trees in the world. So when just those 2 areas, when I was in LA just walking around and visiting, I couldn't tell that when I was in the hood, somebody had to say, yeah, this is like the bad area or whatever. But I'm pretty sure San Francisco is a little different than LA, you know. But y'all still have that same like gang. Y'all broken down in gangs, not territory, right? If I'm correct.
Yeah, it's a little more set tripping than outright gang banging. They starting to get into it a little more now, but it was a little bit like these dudes is from this area and they just protect their little area, but they wasn't necessarily claiming like a Crip or Blood, kind of like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah.
Now, if you go up to Sacramento, when you pass Northern, you know, California is like about 8 states in one. You can go up to the
California
go down
is big.
to the beach. You know,
Yeah.
so it's a lot of spots.
I didn't know, like when I was up, I forgot the area I was in with a big tree, the redwood trees that it was country. It was in the mountains. I'm like, yo, this is beautiful. Like, yeah. So I get it. California probably they got the city, they got the country, they got the mountain, they got all that. So
And the beach all in one.
And the beach all in one. Yeah.
And there's some towns like in the South, like you don't supposed to live there. Almost like a sundown town without saying that.
I didn't know that.
Keep on moving past them towns and go to the next.
What area would that be in California?
When you start getting up into them Placervilles.
Is that northern or southern California?
Northern, going up. You know what I mean?
Okay,
it get more rural, less black people.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Man.
Yeah.
But do California got a lot of black people? I don't think they got a lot of black people.
Oh yeah, but I guess it's in major pockets. The further you get out, it get more white, more rural. Like you don't want to live.
Is it white people in California? Because all I see was Mexicans and Asians.
It's a little bit of everything. Your next door neighbor will be Mexican, Filipino, white guy, Mexican guy, black guy. But then when I came up in the 70s, we had black fathers on the block. The whole block in my grandma's street was all black. Then the crack came and all the fathers left. And then that's when shit went crazy.
That makes sense.
While I was chopping it up, I just looked up. I tried to find a video, how many genders are there. This is a good short one I could find. Because I don't want to watch a whole long indoctrination about this shit. Let me see. This one is called Every Gender. This one is actually explaining every gender, but I don't know if we want to go there. I'm going to play this one. This is a shorter video. Right?
We tend to think of gender in binary terms, like male, female, he and she. But there's a lot more to gender than just man and woman. The Human Rights Campaign and American Psychological Association agree that there are a multitude of genders, so it's not really possible to narrow them down to a single number.
It's not possible to narrow how many genders are there down to a single number.
Can I say something as a disclaimer, right? I love everybody, and I just think it doesn't even effing matter. Like, can we skip this?
Oh, no. The thing about it, I don't knock people's shit. I'm just saying that a lot of it is like it's like more than I thought. You know what I'm saying? It's like I didn't, you know what I mean? I would have never think it's like infinite genders and shit like that. But I might joke around and shit like that, but I'm not trying to preach no harm to nobody or no weird
shit. Part of the topic. He doing what he's pulling up like different YouTube videos on the topic. The topic is based on what's the topic? Is it? I thought it was.
No, we already covered the Oh, now we better get into that shit just now. We better.
You talking about? I thought the topic was. What is the topic? I thought it was
does love equal?
Love, yeah. I don't. Yeah.
Math formula for dating. These nerds, they think.
Yeah, I really wish we would have had a cash kit and certain other people up here, but we better get into that shit.
Come on, bring some nerds up here. They can't quite figure out the woman. She's 9 squared by pi equals 2. Carry the 3. I can't seem to figure her out. Witch doctor.
It's called being yourself. That is the formula for dating.
It says math formula right there at the top.
I don't know about just being yourself. That shit is just a short version. I agree with that, but that shit, you make it like, I don't think people could
I made it sound so easy, right?
Yeah, because she's making it sound so easy for the women's side. But for the men's side, you have to have more than just being yourself in the dating game. I always say you got to have the 3 things. You have to be mentally stable. You have to be somewhat look good. You have to you look good, height or whatever, and then you have to be financially stable.
Okay,
you could be yourself, but you gotta improve yourself. Be yourself, but improve yourself.
Hold on. So you got to have those 3 things as a man in this dating market. You can't just be yourself. If you short and fat and ain't got shit going for yourself, you can be yourself, But you ain't
That
finna.
doesn't make sense because you
What?
contradicted yourself. You
Why
just
doesn't that make sense? Because if you be yourself,
I'm not done.
Go ahead.
Because you just said a man had to be tall and all of this, mind you.
No. I said they have to have. You didn't
and
comprehend what I said.
The
You got to
third
have
thing you said was you got to be tall.
No,
that was the third thing you said.
No, what I said is okay. Looks goes into height, fitness. That's all looks.
Oh,
that just look.
I'm offended.
Then you have hold on.
I'm offended.
Then you as a man you have to be financially stable, and then you have to be mentally stable to get in this dating market. So when I say looks, I mean like the looks. Like you have to be good looking. Like you have to be attractive. Like if you're not attractive, you can lead with money as a man. You can lead with money, and you can be mentally stable and have no issue. You got the minimum. You got to at least have 2 out of 3 to enter this dating market. That's what I mean. So don't separate the height. No, that goes in the look.
Well,
all that goes in the look.
Okay, good. All right, good. Okay, so you said all of that, and I'm still saying this, right? This is why we have different kind of sexuals, right? They say pansexual and this and this and that, right? Because they are attracted to the person, not necessarily their gender and stuff like that, right? They will date anybody, right? Anyone, and it is as they are. First of all, we're not going to say looks because there are plenty of married men who to you or to I may not look good, right? My husband may not look good to a lot of people, but he is good to me and he looks damn good to me. I wouldn't give a fuck how anybody.
Try to say your husband.
Listen to me.
Your husband
right? No, just listen to what I'm saying. Hold on, no, because sir, I listen to you. Can you please let me finish my part real quick, right?
Go ahead, baby.
So that whole looks thing has nothing to do with it. And you cancel that one of your points once you threw the money in there the second go round when you tried to clean up your first go round, right?
I don't think we say you gotta have
if he
all
has
3.
money, anybody will take him. Hold on, I'm not done. Wait,
Go ahead.
finish my part, right? Then you try to say, oh well, if he has money, anybody will date him. Okay, so then that means the looks get thrown out the window once again. That means happy was right.
Happy, you're right. Happy, you're right. You won. But listen to this.
But I wasn't done. But go ahead, I'm listening.
He did not say all 3. He said you either gotta have one of these things.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
You have 2 out of the
3 to be successful. Okay, to be successful in the dating market. So if you said your husband didn't look good, I'm pretty sure he had his shit.
I never said my husband did not look good.
Again. No, you said you said something about.
Okay, but wait, so I'm still going off of what you said.
I'm going on mute.
Thank you. Can I finish going off of what you said though? Right? Again, so like I said, when he came back the second time, he said, "Well, you have to have at least 2 out of the 3." He changed it from 3 to 2 out of the 3. Correct? Now
I never said 3. I never said 3.
Oh, Lord.
I said 2 out of 3. I said for men. No, don't twist the words around. I said
Happy. Let him say what he said.
Hold on. Listen, baby. I said listen. I said this for a man to go and enter the dating market. He got to present himself in the dating market. He can have if he got all 3, he's good. If he got the looks, he got the money, and he's mentally stable, he typically will be successful. Then I said, if he got 2 out of 3. If he got 2 out of 3.
That's exactly what I just said.
Okay.
Yeah,
so if he got 2, hold on, baby. Hold on. If he got 2 out of 3, he will still be somewhat successful. But if he got neither, if he got no money, he doesn't look good, and he's not mentally stable, who the fuck would date him?
Okay, what does that have to do with the point? The point is, you said, is there a math formula for dating? And I'm saying it is being yourself. That is the math formula for dating. If you're not ready to date, then you should not be dating or trying to date. You should be working on yourself. That has nothing to do with the formula to dating. Let's just call it.
I don't even see how y'all arguing and y'all kind of.
No, we're not arguing. I'm definitely not arguing. I'm just stating the facts, right? You can't tell a man, oh no, don't be yourself. Go do this and go do that and that.
No, but Happy, nobody happy.
In the mind space,
Wait a
if you don't
minute.
have your
Happy.
shit together, you shouldn't be dating anybody.
But
That's all I'm saying.
not Miss. What I'm saying, I'm not arguing with you that. But when hear me out, baby. I said a man can be himself. Okay, I'm gonna put my homeboy son out there. My homeboy son, he's overweight. He plays video games, and he don't work. He can go out in the dating market and be himself. He's a nice guy. He can go out there and be himself. He can go on a date, and he can be a nice.
How old is he?
He's 23, 24.
He's almost a bum.
My bad. What up?
Hold on. I'm finna make her point.
Damn, why y'all think y'all so aggressive?
Niggas with these muscles be getting too aggressive. I don't hear muscle bound, nigga.
Oh my God. Here we go. I'm just trying to.
You inferred these muscle bound niggas. They get too aggressive.
Because if I'm correct, she said a man has to be himself. So my homeboy son, he's a nice guy. He's cool, but he's lazy. He plays video games and he can't keep a job. He would go on a date and a woman would see him as a cool guy, nice guy, but he has nothing else to offer.
He do. The problem is this, and this is for any brothers. I ain't talking to no brother up here.
No. Tell me what would a female? No.
The problem. Hold on.
Go ahead.
He has a couple of things. One, his self-esteem is the shits. Two, he's not being taught by his father to give him the confidence to be a man. Three, listen, if he's not working, now because he is an adult, he can go anywhere in the world, anywhere, ain't nothing stop. If he's not looking forward to at least to get out and work 8 hours a day, I don't give a damn, 20 hours a day, whatever it takes, then his likelihood of having any success throughout his life are probably minimal to none. However, there is a caliber of women that will stay in the same level throughout their life, and they can meet and they can be together. And the problem is they're going to procreate some children, and that's going to be sort of just repeating the low level cycle. But he has to take it upon himself. If he don't, I don't care who's talking to him. He's a grown man. If he's not working, then he shouldn't be dating nobody, because he just go continue.
I agree with
Dr. Didn't I just say?
I agree with her.
I don't think. Wait a minute. I don't think you.
Didn't I say you have to have these three things?
I don't think he disagree with you, Happy. All I'm saying too, and I don't know if this what Myth might be saying, is being yourself is not all. That's part of it, but you gotta yourself. You gotta be about something.
Yes, that's all I'm saying. You gotta be about
all short fat niggas can't get a bitch. That's what I heard him say.
That's not true. That you can be ugly.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
You can be ugly if you got money,
ugly,
and
short,
you know
and
how to.
fat.
You can get women if you got money and you mentally stable. And when I say mentally stable, you know how to articulate. You can communicate. You can get a woman like that. That's not tricking.
That's leading with your wallet. You said all short, fat, ugly niggas.
No, I did not say. Oh, y'all putting words in my mouth. I just gave one example, and you guys put words in my mouth. I gave one example. All I said, people on the panel. I just gave one example. I said you have to have three things. All I said, you have to have three things. Looks. I put looks in one category. If you have looks, you financially stable, and you mentally stable. Come on, y'all got to do
Wait a minute. Let me rock, and then I want Coach Forgan on ism say what they think a dude need to have too. You know what I'm saying? Like we could go wrong and hear from the other fellas. I'll put in my 2 cents too. Go ahead, Mitch.
So how many ugly dudes you know that know how to articulate and got money and got a lot of women? That can happen.
Few.
That can happen. They got two. They got two out of they got 2 out of 3. Okay. Then you got guys, you got men that can go and they have money, they can articulate. They might not be the most good looking one, but they can say, oh, she can look at him and say, oh, he got his shit together. You can have a 5'5" doctor. He's a doctor or a lawyer. He squared away. He got money, but it doesn't matter about his height. because he positioned himself, because he got finances and he know how to articulate, he'll be successful in dating.
It seems like
All
the
I'm
height
saying, you gotta
thing
have
matters to you more than the women.
Yeah.
You basically to me said all short niggas don't apply. If you ain't short,
What do most women base? What when women look at men? When we be on this panel all the time.
But wait a minute, though. But Myth, if a woman look at a dude and he's tall, but he looks soft, it's not just being tall. It's about being.
I didn't say that. I never said that. I put that in the category of looks.
Okay.
I never said that. Looks. We got a bunch of athletes that's ugly as fuck that sits that's ugly as fuck because he's an athlete.
It's like 2% of the niggas.
Because he got the bag. Most athletes are.
We talking about
Let me let somebody
regular humans, bro. Regular humans. You can't compare people to goddamn football players and
No,
basketball
I mean,
players.
yeah,
These niggas
y'all-
is like
y'all
1% of men.
Y'all do it. I know
Okay.
6 foot.
All I
I
need
know-
is one mic. All I need is one mic.
Let me let somebody to the stage, but before I let them to the stage, shout out to the Ongbe streaming with the 2 super chats. We're gonna read these 2 super chats. First one, he said, being yourself is not a formula for dating because someone has to like the self you are. Sometimes you have to self-improve. Please drop. Okay, he said, please drop happy. Happy, you got any last words?
That's a thing.
I'm gonna bring Happy back up. I'm gonna see. I mean, don't drop nobody. We having a good conversation. It's a vibe.
We have to respect the man dollars and drop Happy, but she gonna be back. You only drop her for what, 5 minutes? She'll be
Okay,
back.
you only dropped it for 5 minutes. I was gonna put money in your pocket, support the channel, but I support.
You can still support.
I'm gonna still support, but he's right. I'm gonna let her.
You could bring her back if you want to.
Hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. After the 5, I'm gonna let her be dropped for 5 minutes, and I'm gonna give her what you call that shit?
Credit.
Credit. So I'm
Okay.
gonna give her like a $10 credit. How about that? So I'm
Alright,
gonna
there we
respect.
go.
I respect, buddy. I like he be talking some knowledge. That's
He said if myself is fat, broke, and musty, the formula is failing, and that's going to what you were saying. You gotta improve yourself. You know what I mean?
You do have to improve yourself. Yes, you have to improve yourself.
Listen,
Let me just give him his, let me give him his money corner thing first.
Drop your cash out.
No, I'm sorry.
Drop your cash out, Doctor. Which doctor? It should be in my cash app.
And then I'm about to let some people up. I appreciate you, Ongbe, streaming for the super chat.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so
I need more money.
I need more money.
And let's let J Prince for president and Cash Kid to the motherfucking stage.
Hey, drop your cash
I didn't get my turn, man. My turn. He did his 3 things. You said you wanted to know me and Coach Ferg. Things that we
and it don't gotta be 3. It could be more. It could be more. Just let us know.
You should have did some.
What was that girl name? What was that girl name? Hold
on, man.
Happy.
No, I'm saying what? Happy. Okay.
You should have did some weightlifting with your eyes, buff man, because the cash app is at the bottom of the screen. Now, the 3 things I think you brothers need is the triple C.
You got it.
Not color cut clarity. Okay, it's confidence, cleanliness, and being charismatic. If you can put those 3 things, of course, you got to be like Ferg and buff guy. You got to work out, and that'll help too. So if you a short dude, they used to have a dude used to lift weights with Arnold. He was called Dr. Columbo. He might have been 5'3", but he was in shape. He kept himself around some of the best athletes in the world. So yeah, you could be a doctor and be 5'5", but keep yourself clean, be charismatic, know how to use your verbal wordplay. Okay, don't be thirsty, and don't ever leave with your wallet, man. Because when the woman leave with your wallet, man, why are you surprised? So lead with yourself, confidence, clean, charismatic, man, and definitely work out and take care of yourself. Go ahead, Coach.
So as a man, listen, I appreciate you describing me, man, from the time I was 14, man. That's why I changed my avatar, man. That's 17-year-old me, and
That's
the confidence. And this is what I think where a lot of brothers struggle at with the confidence. The best place to get a self-confidence from young is from your daddy. If y'all didn't get confidence building from your daddy, y'all behind. and y'all walk behind the woman's emotions and her thoughts and her feelings. She can say all she wants. You control the whole movement of how a woman follows you. I'm ugly to some women and I'm handsome to others. So the ones that call me ugly, I stayed away from. I only looked at the pretty women after that. It's easy to figure those things out young, but you know, I don't know, man. This is an interesting place when it comes to women, you know, and men. My man couldn't have said it better, man. Competence. Y'all niggas look dusty half the time. Y'all be able to take a bath, not a shower, sit in that tub, soak your body, relax your muscles, work out. There shouldn't be too many single men or work. You know, you got to be in shape. Because even if you ain't got the money, if you got that body and that hammer, when she walk up on you, she gonna know. But if you lacking confidence and you all caught up in what she say and all of that, and you know, whether or not she's talking to somebody else when you first meet her, she gonna tell you who she is. You just gotta compartmentalize. A lot of y'all be falling in love too quick, and then she realize Sir-ism is over in her ear, you know, then you mad at her forever. No, man, it's an easy game. It's just y'all act like it's a whole new game. It's just different players. Y'all aunties and
you gotta have
the same way.
I think you gotta have some sort of leadership energy. Even if you ain't got the leadership skills, because I done seen chicks, man, I done had exes fill out application, like try to, you know what I'm saying? I done dated chicks that try to level me up to where they was at because they had more shit going on and shit. But it's just that you just gotta have the leadership, like confidence in your leadership skills. You know what I'm saying? Confidence to where if you make a wrong turn, you're gonna figure this shit out because it's on you to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what make a lot of women wanna like follow what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? So I do think you gotta have confidence, but it gotta be in your leadership skills, right? And you gotta even when it comes, go ahead.
Don't that fall on them like mental stability, like that communication?
Yeah.
Like
I don't know. Some niggas is smart, but they ain't assertive.
But to be, go ahead.
Because look at JP. JP is not a college person. Like some people would, and respectfully, some people would say that JP is not the smartest. But I'm pretty sure that any relationship that JP and he's running the relationship because he got some sort of assertiveness. So I think a lot of times that be more important than being smart, because you could be a smart worker, but smart.
But that's not, when I say mentally stable, that doesn't just say smart. I'm not talking about just book smart.
Yeah.
I'm saying overall, like in a
Bro,
like, can I explain? Can I explain it?
Frustrated, you can't lash out.
Yeah. Thank you.
Do all that type
You
of
got to
stuff,
be.
man.
When I say mentally stable, you can be in any situation. You can be in a corporate. You can be in the hood. You can be anywhere and be able to articulate, relate, talk. That's what I mean by mentally stable. You're
bro, even if you know that, hey man,
that's what I mean.
I ain't knocking it, but I'm saying that don't mean you got good leadership qualities.
I didn't say that, but you have to be able to. I can say I'm not a good leader, but you can put me.
That does mean a lot of it, though.
Yeah, but you can. I can say I'm not a good leader, but you can put me. I can be in a corporate. I can be in a meeting with like mayors, commissioners. You can put me in the fucking hood. You can put me in fucking prison with niggas that ain't got nothing going for themselves. I promise you, I can articulate with everybody in there, and everybody will hear me out, and I will respect everybody, and I won't have no issue. That's what I mean by you got to be well rounded. That's what I should have said well rounded.
Yeah, well rounded. I fucks with it. I fucks with it.
Okay, I should have said well rounded. My bad. That's on me.
Go ahead, Cash Kid, and let's get J Prince. And we talking about what are some things, like let's say you had a little brother, little cousin, and they want your advice on what's the top things they like, 5 or less that they would need to get success with the ladies. The top 5 things or less. Go ahead, Cash.
Okay, so well, I want to stick it to 3, right? And I think first of all, it's. Do you hear me, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I think it's kind of vague when you say, things needed to date, because, at the end of the day, it's between a man and a woman. So it's whatever she says. But for men, if we're talking, just man to man, what you think is the best preparation or the best principles, the math formula, should we say, for being a man in the dating world, I would say, and this is also shout out to Kevin Samuels and them, but he had a good acronym, CIA, right? And for me, that means CIA. C is for the confidence, confidence, courage, charisma, all of that. I is for the intelligence or integrated. You gotta be well-rounded, not just the book smarts. You gotta be an integrated, fully integrated, well-rounded out person. And A is the aggressiveness, assertiveness, the working out, speaking yourself. So I think CIA is it. And in terms of the woman,
what is the difference between the C and the A? Because the confidence,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It goes
that sounds like
yeah.
the same thing.
Same thing. That's what
It's a
I'm
difference,
saying.
though. It's a difference between
No,
confidence and assertiveness. It's a difference.
It is a difference, but you can have all of that. If you can't take care of family financially, it's going to be failed.
Go ahead, let him finish. We kind of cut him out. We kind of cut him off now. Let him.
Let me go on mute.
So C, confidence. That's why I said it's confidence, charisma. It's all about the inner. It's all about the how you hold yourself, right? It's all about the presentation. So confidence, charisma, even courage plays into that. So that's different from aggressive. Aggressive is somebody, if you actually ambitious, it's also falls into that. You actually go for something, and if somebody actually like a crazy person wants to bring something to you, you can be aggressive, you can fight back. So it's more action when it comes to the aggressive, confidence it's more about presentation and how you carry yourself. And intelligence is where, and the integrated, and the that's where you get the taking care of your family and this, and that's all falls into intelligence.
Yeah, that sounds like you need to take notes and shit for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me get JP right after we show. So wait, let's let Giz to the stage, and then we got JP for president next on the stage. But I would just want to show so to the super chat. Ongbe streaming said he's right. I think he's talking about either Myth or Coach Ferg. He said he's right. You have to pick your poison. You can be short and broke, aka trifecta or fucked up. You can only be one of those at a time. I get what you're saying. You gotta choose your poison. You can't be ugly and bad lucky.
Yeah.
Show to Ongbe streaming. He said confident has to be backed by some degree of reality.
Thank you. That's true. Yes.
I agree that it should be like that, but a lot of
Um,
niggas' confidence come from thin air, bro. Still be working, bro.
That's
But,
fake
but,
confidence.
but
That's not
DJ,
it.
that goes under like when somebody confident, it can be a dude that can be pretend like he look good and he can act like he got his shit together.
Most of your athletes.
Yeah,
most
but in
Danny
reality,
Sharp type dudes,
yeah.
Puff Daddy, those type R.
Yeah.
Kelly type dudes.
Yeah, but it's dudes that can look like they got. We all know them dudes that look like they got their shit together, but they can show they got confidence. But if they don't have nothing to show for it,
But it works though. They gotta flip. Look,
it works in the short term. It works in the
I ain't
short
gonna hold you,
term.
bro. I remember when I was in New York, bro, and I was living in Jamaica, Queens, right? And me and my cousin, we had got kicked out of our spot, right? And I ain't had shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? But we used to be throwing parties, and the chicks that used to be around, niggas felt confident. You know what I'm saying? They know us. We lit. We be throwing parties or whatever. And I end up going and stay with a chick. She got her emancipation, and she had her own shit in Queensbridge Project. Her and a homegirl, and I live with both of them, bro. And that I ain't had a pot to piss in, bro.
Right.
But when I talk about
They liked you as a pookie, didn't they?
My confidence wasn't backed by literally nothing, bro. I literally was. Before I stayed with them, I was literally couch surfing with a duffel bag, bro.
So
Just
you
living
had
on
confidence. You had confidence, and you look good. You probably had the dreads.
Yeah, mental stability too.
Yeah. So that. So you got the 2 out of 3.
I thought you said you got okay. You gotta have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Again, but I agree. But with confidence, you have to. If you're gonna lead with confidence, like how people say, Well, don't lead with money. If you're gonna lead with confidence, I agree with brother right there. If you're gonna lead with confidence, you got to somewhat show that, yeah, you got the fake change, you got this and that. You're leading with confidence, but it has to be backed with reality, because the women will try you. The women will try you. And what I mean by that, they're gonna ask you to go out on a certain type of date or do this, and as soon as I don't got
confident niggas that ain't got.
But the women only try you when they see how you move amongst men. See, the confidence is how you around men, but it's how you move around men. That's where the confidence comes in. It's not about around women, because once they realize that you weak around other men, they'll try you. If they see that you solid around other dudes, they'll be over. You be over clapping cheeks Monday through Thursday. What are we talking about?
Are we talking about this clapping cheeks?
No, I'm just saying though. She'll give you everything you ask for.
Whatever that means.
She'll be submissive. Yeah, she'll cooperate with everything you talk about. If you move in a certain way around other men, you can't be in every argument. It's about how you move.
Not all women are gonna do that.
No, but I do agree that
choose the right woman. Right?
I do agree that
you don't know who a woman is until she acts that way.
And we gotta get I'm sorry. We gotta get JP and Giz. I do agree that a woman. I do agree that if a woman see you getting bitched out in front of other niggas, she gonna lose respect for you, bro. You can't go talking to her crazy if she doesn't see other niggas punked you. That is what.
You ain't gonna have no confidence.
What up, y'all?
What up?
Yo.
So, I personally think, to attract a woman, you have to have the right timing. You have to have the right timing. You have to understand her body language, and you also got to understand energies. You have to have a attractive energy about yourself. All of this talking about confidence stuff, I understand where y'all going with it, but that's you. Women don't too much like that. Men got to come up with all of these clues to get them. It make you weak. It make you look like she's above you because you get on your knees to answer to her. Women like a resilient type of man, the man that don't give a fuck. Right? Sometimes, I like to friend zone women. Put women in the friend zone. So when you ain't too thirsty for them, when you kind of like standoffish, woo out the bell, they tends to come to you more than you trying to figure out how to get them. The women can sense that energy that you've been studying watching some pointers on how to get women, and women can pick up on that. Me, all you have to do is all about the right time, understand the right place, understand her body language, and you must have the right energy that will make her more attractive to you. All this other stuff, it goes out the window. I've seen many men that you apply those three initials, what I just said. No matter what type of nigga he is, he gonna smash. Especially it's two types of way how you treat women. The prettier women, you treat them like they ugly. The ugly women, you treat them like they pretty. You just use reverse psychology. Pretty women, I love treating them like they ugly, especially when you get a bad bitch. And a lot of women, if they know you got bad bitches, they know you ain't looking at them like no different. She become average. I got a bad bitch right here. What? So automatically she know you accustomed to that. So she ain't gonna try to lavish her looks, because when y'all get women too much power over you. When you acknowledge her looks and she see how you folding for her. She see when you trying to overdo it and trying to press her. Me, I'm not finna try to press no bitch. Period.
JP,
come on, Ferg, man. Come on, Ferg. You out of turn, motherfucker.
Go ahead.
So what you just talked about, you talked about.
Man, I'm about to mute your motherfucking mic, bro.
Get it after. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Okay. I didn't know I was jumping.
Right after. Got it right.
No,
after.
I'm sorry.
I ain't got that much to say either. I just like the conversation where y'all going, but we got to make sure that with your confidence, that your confidence is validated by the opposite sex, somebody that you're attracted to, and you don't have to have all this money or status or height or anything like that. All you have to do is just be chosen. Just be chosen by who you like, and that's enough confidence for anybody right there to feed your confidence to keep moving forward.
And you also you got to still maintain what you got in your life. I think the problem with a lot of men, they put their stuff on pause to acquiesce to a woman. I think that women is attracted to a lifestyle, and so when you confident and when you enjoy your lifestyle and you not leverage her above that, I think that women find that attractive. But me personally, I don't care what a woman is attracted to.
And so that brings me to the super chat narrative and dialogue. He said, well, first of all, show so to Mitt for the $20 motherfucking cash app. He put some credit on Happy, appreciate you. And also narrative and dialogue said, but are you doing it for yourself first or for a woman or just a woman?
You don't do shit for a woman.
Right.
I think that's what make y'all a lot of niggas weak. That's what put you in a friend zone. That's what put you as a trick. I think that you should maintain. First off, you got to stop thinking with your. It's okay to think with your dick, but don't let that show, right? And when you don't let that show that you think with your dick, and you don't give a fuck. In real life, it's different. Like in real life, like it's all about timing. Because she might don't choose up on you today, but maybe she got a lot going on. And all this other stuff you trying to come up with, you're gonna be disappointed because you're gonna be like, man, they said that you need such get the woman automatically. Nah, it's all about the timing. And then it's all about, understanding, you got to really study her, like,
Wait a minute. Narrative and dialogues. Dude, I didn't overlook your super chat on purpose. Like Mitt just sent me a dub and I forgot to do that shit. Sometimes the conversation going organically. Sometimes we don't want to stop the conversation to, you know what I'm saying? It's not nothing personal, my guy. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, let me play you your money counter thing. I appreciate you for the super chat. I'm not looking down on your $2. I appreciate you.
Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. It's something. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing. It's something.
And appreciate you, Mitt, for the $20 holler. Appreciate you.
Money counter thing. Money counter thing. Money counter thing.
And I let you got a longer money counter thing song than Mitt. You got it, narrative and dialogues. It's nothing personal. My God. Go ahead, J Prince. You got it.
Oh, to some, it's up to like cars or something. The way these niggas coming off on here, the women looking at this, watching this, and they learning to treat you niggas like bidders, and they the product, right? So all she gotta do, one nigga said, "I'm gonna give you 100,000." Next nigga gonna say, "I'm gonna give you 200,000." So she got you niggas going woo, and this bitch ain't worth nothing but $500. But y'all be putting values on women going all out your way. Women ain't saying this. Women not going around talking about how to get a man because she knows it's easy for y'all. But the thing is, men have to figure out, if you the man, you should know how to figure out how to flip that game. And the best way to flip your game is to be reserved a little bit And not saying that cut women off, but don't be treating them like they just prize. Like at the end of the day, what make women powerful is because you niggas is bowing down to them. And so you going all out your way, and now they feel like when y'all be going all in their inboxes and shit, 99 plus niggas, right? So that's what make women powerful. But the moment men reverse that shit, the women will be coming on platforms talking about how to get a man, and I see that in other races. Other races got the women asking how to get a good white man or Asian man. Bam. Only black men is the only ones that come on platforms and Googling dating coaches and paying millions of dollars for dating advice on how to get a woman.
So,
like this woman ain't worth for you to do all of that, man. She's just a woman, brother.
I'm gonna say I agree with you, JP, right? But however, being on YouTube, everybody done been walked through the kick down the road can of life, right? Most of the people on YouTube today have already had some type of fucked up part of life, went through some good and some bad, right? And I would say you're a middle-aged man, almost at the very brink of being in your 40s, probably in your 40s, I don't know, but what you saying, I think it's a great message for younger men in a sense, just to sort of find who they are, learn to be them authentic selves, as you say, be authentic selves. I don't think most men on YouTube are, running behind the women and saying, all of this. They're speaking their realities. And let's just say it was a point when the love songs was coming before the man and the woo woo woos and let me take you out. Well, I don't think you see where the men are actually getting control of what we're talking about. Brothers are actually doing what you're saying. They're not leading with the money no more. They're not coming out there like that. They just being who they are, and they see.
I don't know.
I mean, unless it's a lot of niggas on YouTube.
It's more men leading with their money than before.
Well, so that means a lot of these dudes are lying about their true manhood. That's what it is. If y'all saying it's something different, and dudes are on the social media, oh man, all these women ain't nothing, all these women, but then over sneaky linking with the same women they talking about.
But look at Fresh and Fit. They talk about
but those are dudes in their 30s, and that's what they do. They going for the bottom barrel of women and presenting them to the world.
OnlyFans is booming, it's flourishing.
Right. So that means it's a lot of dudes who ain't really moving who they say they are. Because if they coming on YouTube and saying women ain't shit, then going over with their lotion, watching those same type of women on OnlyFans.
Check it. I don't know about me. See, y'all with this labeling bougie type of judgmental
type of judgment. You just labeled everything. What are you talking about?
Let me say this: when you talking about bottom barrel, it don't be nothing about no bottom barrels. That's it.
What I'm saying is, if they OnlyFans, they not the best representative.
Listen. Because you can catch a vibe with anybody. You might be on the top and can't catch a vibe with none of the women that's available at the 1% at the top, right?
Most
so
people ain't.
Listen, you might don't. A lot of times, you keep this. Most times, y'all referring to a woman being at the top that used to be educated, financially stable.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What make a woman at the top?
A woman to me. Hold up. To me, JP. Okay. So let's just say the vibe, right? And the vibe with the regular woman that just got off McDonald's, or the woman that just got out of a Bentley with 3 degrees.
Right.
You're right. Hold up. I agree with that. The timing is uncontrollable. I can't control the time when I meet a woman that rocks with my vibe. That's just happened to be circumstance. It just happened in the moment. So I don't look at that. How I approach her is how I do it. She don't know me. How she looking to me, that's what made me approach her. What keeps me in the conversation is how she's responding to my questions, how she's responding to my statements. I'm not gonna be saying let's go out to eat if I can't have a 15-minute conversation about, hey, who are you? What, you know, I like, that's always been me. I grew up with sisters. I grew up when I was coming up, the girls didn't call.
Seeing that woman in her face. Like I didn't get
but hold up, JP. But
But
JP, the caliber of woman, even then,
that's what you niggas come up with, talking about the caliber.
But you say out of your mouth, you call them the worst. You say I want the worst type of woman.
That's not
you already
substantiated.
you already put them in a category. If you say I intentionally go out the worst type of women, you're not putting them in a category. It makes no sense.
But when you say the words, I want to know what he mean by the words. You talking about in looks or in circumstance? Wait a minute.
He's talking about the women that don't give a care, like keep the kids always in the club and keep the kids.
No, see, you make it. I didn't say nothing like that. I wasn't even going to.
That's the worst type of women that give baby mamas. But what I'm saying is, when you meet women in general, it don't be y'all thinking too hard. That's the problem. Y'all, and then y'all putting these in y'all minds. Y'all putting these women on a pedestal. That's all I'm hearing on these conversations. Y'all thinking too hard, and y'all treating these women like they on these pedestals. Women just regular people, just like you is. And it's not no bottom or no y'all with this labels and shit. Man, people is people. There's no label. If this woman don't vibe with you, she don't vibe with you. You don't vibe with her, you don't vibe with her. But all this bottom and all this other type of man, that shit's some bougie.
But that ain't what I was saying though.
People don't respect. Nobody respect that bullshit.
That's why you get the results you get.
I want it. What you mean?
That's what you want. That's what you want. Not every man is
the results that I wanted. So what you mean? You said that I got the results that I'm getting. Nigga, I got the results that I wanted.
That you want, exactly. And I get the results that I want. So there's a whole stark difference in that. You want the results that you want. I want the results that I want.
You an old man, right?
JP, you an old man too that styles yourself as being young. When you get to me
every night and be around all the females,
because somebody need to police up this degenerate ass shit you be talking sometimes. So what I'm saying is this: you look over your roadmap and we put our roadmaps beside each other.
That you wanted.
Okay, I ain't got them. You right. I ain't got them. You right. You right. You use your women at home as a what? What you use your woman at home as a punching bag? What are we talking about?
Get in that box. Get in that box.
He one of them old school niggas believe that if you have a ring on your finger.
I forget he like to argue.
Y'all gotta go one at a time. Please don't talk over each other. Let's hear what
I ain't saying nothing about he's one of them little greasy niggas that like to cheat life. Well, go ahead. I'm an old dude. I'm an old dude that paved my way through life. And here I am.
He one of these old school. He comes off. This is how his old game is, right? He try to come around these women, try to coach them, saying y'all done dating the wrong woman, the wrong man, and all. He one of them preachers that try to sneak up and try to pass, make it pass under the guise that he just trying to educate young women. Like he run his old foul 1960 ass game, and he think people gonna be buying into that. That's why he stay on platforms all night while his woman in bed that he do not want. Right, because clearly he want to come up here and meet something off here. Right, this is where he spending most of his time, and these women ain't really choosing him. And then he get upset. That's why he come up here.
For not choosing.
He talk about his stuff and all that. He be trying to shame niggas. If this nigga find out they inkling of a woman,
only nigga I shame is you, JP. So stop.
He gonna try to pick something about us and say, "Well, that's
ain't nobody us."
Y'all gotta go one at a time.
I need one mic.
Okay,
so let you go uninterrupted.
He had his 30.
You're gonna get the floor uninterrupted too. Go ahead, JP.
It's not that deep, man. Like, dude, I don't think none of these niggas ask you for your advice. Right?
Nobody asks you for your advice.
Your advice don't apply in today's time.
Okay.
It don't apply. And so we know your game. To me, I see you as a buster.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Buster and bum go together. So here we go.
I'd
So
rather
what's
be
the
a
difference?
farmer, but women, the bitches still choose up on this bomb.
They get with that nasty shit, man. Come on, man.
It don't matter. I'm getting them because
Come
I
on,
know
man.
I know how to deal with women.
Like I don't, but I ain't
One,
gonna
I
get
don't
into
give
that.
a fuck.
I know that's the problem. So go ahead, show the world how you don't give a fuck. Show the
And
leadership.
I don't have to have all of this stuff and all this other great
Take all
stuff
that stuff away.
bitches on a pedestal.
What stuff you
That's
talking
not
about?
how life is, fam.
What stuff you talking about?
Fam,
What life are
that's
you
how
talking
life
about?
is. What life is in reality when you meet women is all about timing. It's all about y'all connecting with each, y'all energy connecting and the body languages. All this extra little stuff and talking about you gotta have $100,000, $1,000 to get a broke bitch. Like, come on, you don't need that for a woman that got back paper. You don't. All you gotta do just be you. For the most part, and don't let you have some spice about your life and know people and stuff. People respect you. It don't got nothing to do with none of that stuff that y'all hollering about, brother.
He
never made a claim. He never made a claim that you got to have money to get women.
See,
He never
that's
made
what
that claim.
gets me talking, man. But again, man, this is where we are, man. Listen, Coach Ferg, listen. That's why I'm Coach Ferg, goddammit. Because I done already been through that war. I done already succeeded to the place that I needed to be.
Well, go to bed then. Your time is up.
Hold up. That's what make my life good. I wake up like niggas like you that don't work. See, I'm retired. I get up at 3 o'clock.
And I'm getting the same results. Well,
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, nowhere near the results. I can take one of my pinkies and get the results you got, brother. And plus of all, you misquoted everything I said because I never said a man should have money and lead with his money. You I don't know what you be talking about. I don't know where your brain be at. I don't know what mind zone you be in. I'm talking about real life, going out here, making all of that happen with every woman around the world. I ain't talking about this regular, local, American, in your neighborhood type of women. I'm talking about being able to present your, because a man ain't supposed to be focused on a woman in his prime. He focused on being competitive to the world of men. And when he stands out amongst men, a woman always finds him. You can never do the shit that I've done. Never. You can never
So
get the
every
results.
man
that
can't
I've
stand out in that realm, though. So it's gonna
But
be.
how do you know that? How do you know that? Every man
It's
got
gonna be portions of men that don't stand out.
It doesn't matter.
There's gonna be
And
one
that's
in
the
there.
problem. And that's the problem. Only thing a man got to do is show up with his confidence and let the ball and let the cards fall where they may. It ain't got nothing to, like you said, because every time when I show up
When
and JP
Happy said it and JP said it's the problem. JP proved my point that all you have to do is be yourself. Happy said that since the beginning, but y'all didn't want to believe me. Now everybody's saying the same shit. Hello, that's it. Just be yourself.
that's the component of a
Be
person. That's one
interesting.
component.
How do you think it's not interesting?
Nigga, you
Like,
got
a lot of y'all not
interesting.
interested.
That's why you get the level that you get.
Like I said, if
This
you
nigga's
don't
in
got
his
your
4
money
years
together,
old.
that's nobody's
Come on,
fault.
what are we
Wrong.
talking about?
Right or wrong?
This is crazy. If y'all expect to go from 24 to 40,
I always know how to get a bit.
JP is the prime example, right? We all seen JP get married. So how y'all gonna tell me Happy
And I was
is
getting
wrong?
bitches before I got married.
Y'all
And
make
after.
no
The day after I got divorced.
Y'all not making no sense. He came up here and he said the same shit, right? Y'all seen him get married? What the fuck is y'all talking about? Be himself.
We cannot
Stop playing
use
Is that the
this.
example that
Y'all
you
mad
We
because a
cannot
lot of y'all
use
can't
this
be
bum
yourself
nigga
and get a
as the
fucking
example.
not
How we
I
gonna
mean, not to
use?
mention somebody to marry y'all ass.
This
But
is
y'all
this
can't
this
be
hold on,
yourself.
hold on.
That's why y'all really mad.
How we gonna use
Just
this
all you
raggedy
ever
nigga
gotta
as the
do
litmus
is be
test
yourself.
of
But are
what
you
to
really
be?
saying
Just
that
be
though?
yourself.
Are you
Don't
really saying
nobody
that?
want to be like this nigga,
Is
please.
that the
This is
example
a
that
low
you
level
use?
Ain't nobody
catfish
said
mud
be like
sucking nigga.
JP. I said be yourself. See,
Well,
that's where y'all
don't
getting it
nobody want to
fucked
be
up and
like
twisted.
him.
Most
I said
brothers
You see
who
what
are
he
I
married?
married
didn't
always
say
this
be
way.
like JP.
We
I
don't care
never
about
said be
crash
like
weddings.
JP. Stop playing with me.
Y'all should be like
At
JP.
the end
For
of the
what?
day,
Hold on,
You
man.
have
at the end
nothing to
of the day,
offer.
though, guess what? Guess
You're a
what, though?
JP
bullhead.
get
Y'all up
everything
here
he wanted,
complaining
though.
And your
and
house look
arguing
like
with a
hell.
man that guess what has been himself and still got a wife. So what are you saying?
And
I
that
didn't
ain't kind
tell
of
you to
what
be
I
like
want.
JP. I said for
And
you to be like
and the
you.
man
I said for
last
you to
night
be
said
you,
he go
nobody
upside his
else.
woman head.
I didn't
He go
tell you to come
he
up
go
here
upside his woman
arguing
head.
with
You want
JP.
that?
You did that on your own, sir.
Who?
You
You're
want
not gonna
that?
blame Happy
Hold
for
on.
your
See,
shortcomings.
Again,
all I
I
gotta say
wasn't
about
arguing.
that.
First of
I'm
all,
back
when
on
nobody
you.
arguing with
Leave me
JP, what are
alone.
we
Argue
talking
with
about?
Muhammad, not me.
When nobody arguing with JP, JP said something based off his anecdotal thinking. JP has the results of probably somebody coming out of high school. What are we talking about?
High
I
school.
will marry Happy.
Everything,
Happy is a good woman to marry.
man.
Out of
Come
a
on, man.
halfway
What are we
house.
talking about?
A lot of people
What are we
talk shit
talking
about
about?
Happy. A lot of people talk shit about Happy. I swear to God, but Happy, right? You can sit up here and talk shit. See, niggas out the ghetto will appreciate Happy. One thing about Happy, she would ride for hers. She's very loyal. She's
Man,
everything.
Happy ain't going to no ghetto, getting no niggas like JP. What are
She
we
gets
talking
mad.
about?
A lot of men will get mad at Happy because you strange niggas. She ain't finna just let y'all,
Strange.
play daddy
You the
to her.
strangest nigga up
Come
here.
on, Happy. Is that your level? Is that your standard? JP, is where you set the standard at?
Shout out to you, Happy. You's a great woman, babe.
Nigga, you are the lowest
This shit is
denominator
crazy.
of men.
You y'all going with that bougie shit.
JP, you sold crack. You sold
shit-
crack. You sold crack.
Yo, come
Yeah,
on.
you sold it. I can't do nothing with you. Sold crack.
You white men, y'all white
You
men
sold
got
it.
y'all got a chips on y'all shoulder.
You showed it. You sold that shit, man.
Can other people get a chance to answer the question on the panel?
Yeah, and show so the Ong be streaming. He said JP tall and a hustler / not dumb. Those are the two things.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money.
Go ahead, Manosphere algorithm. You got it. And whoever else didn't get a chance to hit the stage. Go ahead.
I think a lot of people just. I believe a lot of people are just doing too much. Women that are interested in you will find a reason to be around you, regardless. And then at that particular point, they'll just dictate whether you're viable due to your actions. If your actions match their feelings, they're gonna actually stay around. It's not one of those things where you need to sit there and see how can I make her like me. You're doing too much. Just be yourself. Yourself was the reason why she was interested and drawn to you to begin with, to be around you. Women, it just is simple. I don't know why people making it so difficult to make it seem as if I have to perform all these tricks to entice her. You don't have to do those things. All you have to do is be yourself. And if she wants to be around you, she will find reasons to be around you.
But I think that being yourself, I think that being yourself stuff is too simple. You gotta because wait a minute. Let me let somebody to the stage. Let's let to the stage Sharon Bracy.
Police! 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 Help! Police!
I think the being yourself stuff is too general and too simple because if somebody is a bum and they ain't got nothing going on, you know what I'm saying, or they're a couch potato, wait a minute. If they sit around all day and play, well, not a bum. Let me just say somebody who's not productive, somebody who ain't trying to get to nowhere or get to nothing.
According to my wife, I was a bum. I think that you gotta maintain. If you lead with a lie, you cannot keep up with a lie.
I'm not saying you gotta lie. I'm saying you gotta improve yourself or be your best self. Just saying be yourself, that is not saying like be your best self because you could get some box. Because you could get some box, but maintaining a healthy relationship, you gotta strive for something. You can't just be in a relationship. Let's stay on the same level forever. That shit is like
BJ, it don't matter if you got it or not. Like people be making. I think that for a lot of men that don't really get booty or like that. What bam. So my thing is when y'all having struggles with women, these type of conversations you have. But it's not that hard. People just overthink it. They just
ain't nobody having no struggle with no
woman.
woman.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're talking about. Wait a minute.
Where's a lot of men?
Wait a minute.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
All I'm saying is the be yourself stuff that Happy is saying. I don't think it's hard to deal. I don't get a problem dealing with women or getting cooperation with women, right? All I'm saying is the specific be yourself shit that she said. I said she's oversimplifying the be yourself thing because somebody could be like
he was himself a little too much.
Wait a minute, Vato. Somebody could be like a fucking whoever they being could be putting themselves in danger. I think you got to be your best self. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to always be trying to achieve, even if you ain't got a woman. With or without her, even when you're single, you got to be on your shit as a man. You know what I mean?
But which doctor, go after the women that want you. The problem that you having and the reason why you got to do all of this.
Why do I got a problem? Wait a minute. I don't got no woman problem. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
My
not
woman is
talking
chilling.
about you. I'm saying the problem that we having, niggas going at the women that don't really want them. So then, yes, then now you got to do all of this changing. But a lot of times when I could be in a room, I walk in a room, the women be crushing all on me. So go after the women that want you. Instead of going after the women
But bro, we're not just talking about getting a woman. We're talking about maintaining. Like any way you can go anyway and get a woman, bro. I'm talking about
It's not hard to
maintaining.
maintain a woman.
Nigga, you ain't that raw, nigga. Niggas ain't having struggles with women. You having struggles cleaning your house, nigga, and getting a haircut. That's what you having struggles with.
Man, a lot of y'all, man, just like to wag y'all motherfucking mouth, man.
Bro,
Boy, y'all doing too much around here.
To be honest with you.
Women ain't hard to maintain, but just being yourself and not improving yourself, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm saying? You just, you know
I
what I
like to
mean?
be broken around women. And I want to maintain that brokenness because the reason why I want to maintain being broken around women because women are biologically healers, they fixers, they like detectives. The more you keep your woman gossiping and being angry, woo out the bam, the more she gonna always try to fix you. The moment you become fixed, put together, ain't shit wrong with you, that's when she gonna leave you for another broken nigga.
But look at this. Why you ain't got, wait a minute. I don't think you gotta be broken. You just gotta have some sort of position for her to fill. You gotta put her in position, you gotta put her to do some shit. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean you gotta be broken. That just means that you're on a journey and maybe she could hold the map in the car. Or
Keep
maybe
on the phone gossiping. This nigga ain't shit. Right? You keep them doing that. But you gotta also connect with your woman emotionally. You have to be vulnerable to your woman. A lot of niggas don't know how to do that.
You said
But
all
the
that, but your
women,
wife
I know
was
how
on
to-
here last night saying you
niggas
ain't
don't know how
shit.
to connect. What make a woman stay with you is not about
Everything
all
you
this other shit.
saying is
I
not
never
the
connected
truth.
with my wife because I didn't care
Brother,
to.
your
But
wife don't even be on the phone. She
women
on a
that I was
live
with
stream
5
saying you ain't
years,
shit.
I connected with them emotionally. I could call them right now and tell them to be with them
bro,
and
you
be
just
with
talking
them.
about getting pussy. You're not talking about nothing
Right.
else.
That's all he talking about. Who done been paying? Nigga,
Literally buy
he's
box
46
for
years
like
old.
a few dollars, bro. That is not like, come on. You talking about getting pussy.
Y'all
His
acting like
wife
that
come
man
in
don't
last
have
night.
no point though. It's
Maybe some Skid
some
Row
men
pussy,
out
but
here
I don't know.
that have been with women for 10 fucking years plus and they ain't married at
But they
all.
got a woman.
What's wrong with a super girlfriend? Instead of giving her a ring, you gave her a dick. The point is y'all talking about maintaining a relationship. So you can maintain a
He didn't get
relationship
married.
without all these rules you're trying to make up.
Well, this
Well,
nigga got married and it still didn't work.
Y'all went from dating to maintaining a relationship. So that's why I think I got confused at. You know what I mean? Because y'all said the dating formula is, and it's just what it is. But y'all pushing the goalpost to maintaining a relationship.
So when
It's
you
like,
said,
what
what is your definition of dating like successfully? Like getting the pussy?
well, first
Like
of all, I'm
stealing
not
the
out to
dick.
get nothing.
Well,
Listen, I don't know. I'm
Maintaining the
too
pussy.
old. I haven't been on a dating scene for a long time, so I'm out of this.
Thank God.
What I would say, I don't even think I gave my 3. I think y'all have cut me. I would say be on your shit. I wouldn't even give 3. I would just give 1. Just be on your shit.
So which
Anyone can
doctor?
get the pussy, but
Would
But
you
Glory
we
gave
say
me the
which
pussy, I
doctor?
got everything. She gave me a marriage and everything. Now, if it didn't work because of other stuff, but let's say if I was single and then had no kids and all this other type of stuff,
Come on,
and I really wanted to be with that woman, none of this stuff would have transpired.
But you can't say that. If you had the same mindset,
The
JP, you
woman
can't say
submit her
that.
body to you. She's meant everything.
Come on,
And don't let
man.
her get pregnant by you. If 9 times out of 10, when you see baby mamas, it's because the nigga done, left because of such and such. But whole time, if a man really want to be with a woman that he done fucked her a few times, because after you
I
done
think
fucked
you gotta.
a woman so many times,
I
she
think
has
you gotta.
nothing left. So she look at
But
when
if
she
your
started
woman
out,
submit her body to you, right? Your
huh?
woman can submit her body to you, but she submit her mind to her boss, and he got more control over her than you. I seen that happen a lot of times.
Well,
You know
everyone.
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
DJ, your answer was
Go ahead.
so vague, right? You just said be on your shit. What does that even mean? What does be on your shit entail?
Whatever
Since you gave
your
such a
shit is,
vague answer.
whatever your journey is. If JP being on his shit means doing what he got to do to get his food truck up and running, that is
It
him
should
being
be up
on.
and running.
Let me come up here like the
You gotta do that.
Which doctor? Which doctor? Which doctor? I got a question for you.
Women comes and want to help me with that.
I
Women
can't
like
Because
hear.
you got some shit for them to be on. Because you
But
got a
still,
position for
man.
them to play. Because you got
Oh,
some shit going on.
But a man on his shit, his truck
Now,
would be
what you would have
running.
put him to do?
What are you talking about?
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That you have to be those things before she even
Right.
meets you.
Right.
And my whole thing is like for instance, Witch Doctor right now is a very ambitious person. He comes on these streams all the time. He does what he has to do. He builds these shows. That is who he is. So if a female see him and she finds that attractive about him, that is one of the things of him being him. It's just what it is. It doesn't mean that I gotta be more than myself. No, I just gotta be myself. If myself is an ambitious person, I'm just an ambitious person. She's gonna see the drive. She's gonna be attracted to the drive. So we don't have to
I understand what you're saying, Manosphere. I just didn't want to
Manosphere,
I just
you
didn't want to
missing the
let
point,
niggas
man.
just be like on the just on some. You know what I mean? I see what you're saying. You know what? Y'all got it with the be yourself thing. Y'all got it.
Yeah,
But it's
because
two sides.
motherfuckers really care about
Shout out to all
improving
Because I'm gonna tell you what
men.
ends up happening.
Y'all
Let me
say
tell you
y'all
what
don't
ends up
have no
happening.
measure.
She falls in love with this person. No, what happens is she falls in love with this person who you wanted her to see you to be. Then you turn around and be your damn self. Then she be like, who the hell this motherfucker is? If you were just yourself to begin with, if you're an ambitious person, you know you're a busy person, let her know, hey, I'm busy. You know, at the end of the day, she will see your drive. She's attracted to your drive. She will continue to roll with you. If she's not attracted to your drive, she won't. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, if she's not for you, you move on to the next one. That's the problem. Most people don't know how to move on to the next one. Most people don't know how to let a situation go.
Manosphere, you right. I guess it's just because JP and Happy had said it. You know what I mean?
Hold on. But it's also another side to me being myself. It's also another side to me being myself. If I'm over 30 and I'm just being myself, just playing video games, quitting jobs here and there, am I being my best version for the woman? Can I go there and make the demands to a woman and say I want you to follow me?
Your best version is alive, man.
If you know you're a gamer, listen, who cares? If you know you're a gamer, find you a woman who okay with a gamer. It is what it is.
At that point, she would see a broken man and she want to come and help you, motivate you.
I don't know about that.
So now the woman's got to carry the man. Hold on. So the woman's going to have to carry the man, and then
Yeah,
when
I'm
she
playing the
carry
game
you,
right now.
when she carry you, then you want to be stepping from her and be the leader.
Women love to carry men,
Man,
right?
man.
So that's
Are you a broken man or a man that's broke?
See, the point that y'all keep neglecting is women got
Combination of both is
women are very nurturing. Women don't like to see nobody up there falling, even though you wouldn't mind seeing me broke in the palm. A woman don't really, if she know that she can help this man, she got a nurturing essence about herself. She also have a caring skill about her.
Since you know all this, where your batch?
Y'all be trying to turn
Yeah,
her
ladies go ahead.
on her on what type of men. This is why y'all complain about women taking care of Build-A-Bears and couch potatoes. No, women, as long as you appreciate that woman that don't mind looking out for you and woo out the bam, I guarantee you, because a lot of these men that got their shit together, they be treating these women like they don't exist. So let us say she get a man that got 6 figures, he got everything going on. At that point, y'all be trying to treat them like that ain't shit. Then y'all get, I'll make this figure, I get other women. So y'all be trying to treat them like they ain't shit, like they don't exist. And so women don't like to feel like that, because women is coming around to be your nurturing guide. She want to nurture you. She want to protect you. She got that mothering nature. So
Yeah,
y'all be
bullshit.
trying to give women a type. Y'all be putting y'all types of men on women. No, women got a type for it. I hate to say this, but women don't discriminate. Especially when a genuine feminine woman, not gonna allow, if she see a man hurting in any way, it could be broke, it could be homeless, crying, bombing, whatever the case. a woman's in her nature. She gonna automatically, especially if she talk to him and he don't sound like a bad dude, really for real. She gonna want to mess with him. She would give him an opportunity.
Go ahead.
Let me take you go get your hair
Let
cut.
Sharon wait a minute. Let Sharon get it in, and I think Vato wanted to say something after, and DJ Genesis is in the back. DJ Genesis, you got to drop somebody, or somebody might volunteer. But go ahead, Sharon.
So I think people conflate the whole being yourself thing into your lower self as well. Like being yourself, when people are genuinely saying it, it really means that you being the best version of yourself as well. It ain't just, oh, what about if I'm playing the video games, I'm a bum on the corner. That ain't being yourself unless you believe that you yourself should be a bum, or maybe you yourself should not have any ambition or a job. So when people are trying to make the worst version of yourself is talking about being yourself, that is a horrible disposition that you might have in your own mind of what humans should be like. And you could do better, be better. You could do it together.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that being yourself stuff, it was kind of general, but I agree with it. I agree because I don't want to disagree with being yourself. Sure, you should be yourself, but don't just be an underachiever or just be a nothing just because. And I ain't saying that you got to be a something to get women. Just be a something for yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's
Look at Lucky. Lucky, Daryl managed to get lucky, right? When Daryl didn't have no money, he was out here bad, right? And Lucky's a beautiful woman, the high class woman. A lot of men on these platforms put her like on a pedestal, right? He probably didn't get her physically, but she was open to it. I got a few decent women off these platforms. Why is me and Daryl on these platforms? And all y'all other niggas got all
but the thing is, look, you can be yourself, but you still gotta maintain your relationship, bro. I do think men should keep working on themselves, bro. Like I don't think being yourself is like be yourself full stop, because you're not a human being. You're a human being. You being, so you moving every day. You wake up, you learning new shit about yourself. So sometimes people could use that being yourself shit as a cop out to just stop where I'm at here and never try to do nothing more. That's all I'm trying to avoid. But I don't disagree with people being themselves, because who else you gonna be? That's just gonna be hard to keep up being somebody else. You know what I mean?
I agree
with that. Which doctor? You and Sharon said the same thing. He said, "Be the best version of yourself. At least always be striving to be that." And this is where I sort of get all, tripped out, right? Once you get past that little 24, 25, going on 30, you get out of your 30s, as you start getting into your second half of your 30s, going into your 40s, you should only be striving to be the best version of yourself. Other than that, you still playing games. Whether you're in a relationship,
who are you being the best version of yourself for?
For yourself. Listen. When I say
for yourself,
when I say it, I'm speaking for me, and I have a 22-year-old son. Since he's been able to run and catch a football, you be the best version of yourself for you. So as you out in the world, your light shines brighter than the other person, regardless. I don't know who it is, where you'll meet them, where you won't meet them. And when it came to women, every woman doesn't like the same man. She doesn't. And what I'm trying to say is there's so many women. I don't expect 10 women out of the 10 women I talk to like me. It only might be 4 or 5 of them that like me.
Shit.
But I'm just being modest, because in my day, mamas and
put all
aunties.
those girls in the same room, you put all those women in the same room, they will all fall for you, bro. They're all gonna fight for you.
What I'm saying is, in my mind, I believe that. But in reality, it ain't gonna happen, because people choose and like what they like. Only thing I'm saying is, as a man, Sharon is a career man. I don't know who else is a career man. Sharon understands what 16 on center. If I come up in there talking about I'm 15, 16 on center, he gonna look at me like, no, you're not ready for me. So yes, as a young man, you should be striving to be your best. It ain't about the woman. It ain't about the money, because you got to continue to outwork myself. You got to outwork that dude 5 or 10 years ahead of you. So only thing you got to do is continue to strive. And when your light is seen by the woman, the type of woman that you've been dreaming about and wanting, she'll see it and she'll cooperate with everything. Other than that, man, you can't keep playing these games, man, in your 40s going on 50. Y'all can't do it. All you niggas in your 40, y'all old too. So y'all better hurry up.
Let's get Vato and DJ Genesis. Let's get Vato and
Just get
DJ
your
Genesis.
shit together, and then the women come with it. As soon as you have your shit together, the women come alone.
I appreciate that, Vato. Short and to the point. I also appreciate you, DJ Genesis, for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money.
You got the floor, DJ Genesis. Go ahead.
I think that at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, I think that social media plays a big part in like the unrealistic aspects that we believe that we get on here and pretend like we want this and we want that. But really, if you feel in the person, you feel in the person, no matter what. And we can sit up here and try to.
What you mean by no matter what, Genius?
Like, I mean, I could be feeling the part. I mean, I've dated guys like had robbed people, killed people, was in prison, got out of jail, all type of stuff. Been in prison for 15 years. I've dated all type of different types of.
So who did you date? Jay Prince?
So the thing is that, and
dated a couple YouTube women.
No, I'm a professional woman, but I've dated all kind of different guys, and it's not because
that sounds dangerous.
Well, no, let me tell you something. Some of the best guys
Genesis got the money to take care of a man.
Well, actually, guys that come out of prison sometimes are the most ambitious guys. Some of these guys that are out here right now that have been spoiled by society.
They're ambitious talkers. They're ambitious talkers. They got to create a narrative to make you believe. They understand. They understand that a woman mind falls in the fairy tale land, and they need to get you to believe into them so they can go ahead and milk your ass.
I dated a guy.
They gotta say the right things, He
and I bet you he milked your ass too. I bet you was paying for all
Let her land. Go ahead.
I dated a guy where he went to jail for 15 years. He was incarcerated since he was in high school, right? He got out of jail. This guy ended up owning like 15 houses. He ended up during the time when they had all the subject to houses and owner finance houses. He came out, took his money. Of course, he had illegal money, you know what I'm saying? But then he took that money and he flipped it and then bought houses and bought more houses and more houses and more houses. And I would say he was probably the most ambitious person I've ever seen in my life. Out of all the men that's even been out here.
Do it to you.
So did you fumble the bag?
That's a rare species.
Yeah, she fumbled the bag.
You fumbled the bag then, Genesis.
No, I did not fumble the bag.
That's what you women say. 15 houses, you fumbled the bag.
No.
The
thing is that he also what happens is when you have a guy like that is that now a person that's fresh out of the whatever, he got money now.
What happened to him?
All the
Genesis, did he help him?
Hold on. The women, no, she was great saying the women saw him and came to him.
Now you're competing, so now that's what happened.
So you can't
with a
compete.
nigga that did 15 years though, not competing with no nerd.
So the other brother,
he's ambitious.
I'm gonna tell you what. Let me tell you, there's how many women were after this guy?
Yeah.
Well, you had him first. You was supposed to put that thing on him.
But why didn't he stay loyal to you when you were at the bottom with him? And now he's a high value man.
Because what happens is that if a person gets to a certain point and they have all these different type of women. Well, I would say, especially for him, it was a game. You know what I'm saying? Once he get different women.
Let me ask you this, DJ Genesis. Did he end up with a more attractive woman?
He ended up with a bunch of millions of different women.
Millions.
Okay. Does he have a woman today? Does he settle down yet?
He has not. No, I don't think he ever will.
No.
Okay.
I think you
And
fumbled.
he's
that.
in
avoided the drama.
he's in his 50s now. So, but he's still in
So
some.
would you
Y'all gotta
advise
think.
women?
Y'all gotta think.
He got a whole roll of
stand in front of?
He has
Y'all
his
got, y'all got professional women who will risk their jobs in freedom. CEOs, correction officers, nurses that I done worked in the field with. Like these women that's very professional. That if y'all would have seen them, y'all, especially they was good looking, y'all said this is a good woman. She work in prison, she work in a hospital, she's a nurse, she a dietitian, whatever the case mission is. Y'all would say this woman, but it'd be a nigga out of jail, something like me, that be not making pussy back and will make you niggas have to work. All in which she give y'all opportunity, y'all got to do all of these magic tricks that she done gave to me for free.
Well,
Here's the thing. I think a lot of
Yeah,
people.
you don't talk that stupid ass into getting you everything you wanted, and that's what I'm talking about. And the way you could tell is more men get commissary than women. So who's throwing the game?
And
Like,
also,
men ain't going out there putting commissary on female books.
But the thing is that I still. But the person
Wait a
that this
minute.
happened, I still talk.
Wait a minute, y'all gotta let each other speak. If you talk whilst each other talking, people in the chat can't even follow.
Yeah, and
Genesis, by your logic, Genesis, by your logic, women should just be waiting in front of the jail and picking up the men that get released. Picking up the guy with the brown bag by your logic. Because that's what you're saying there, right?
All I need is one mic.
Eater or something.
There
'cause
would
I
be
think we
no
need to
show
eat
called
some
Love
food,
After
man.
Lockup if that were the case.
No, I wouldn't suggest that. I believe that what happens is that at first it seems cool, but once they like get the taste of freedom, it's almost like when you bring a African, what they say, Eddie Murphy coming to America, and they get Americanized.
Like they sold you a dream.
Come on, yeah, they sold you a dream. We sold you and 4 or 5 others a dream.
You know what happens, Genesis? When men are in jail, they got nothing but their mouthpiece, right? And a lot of women that aren't that attractive.
Y'all speak for niggas in jail. Y'all ain't never been there.
Hush, nigga.
And
when
you ain't never been to prison, JP. You ain't never been to prison.
Yeah, JP, you never been to prison. So are y'all talking about jail or prison? That's two different things.
Okay, well,
Jail and prison.
I didn't meet him. He was not in prison when I met him.
And I'm not even finished, nigga. Fuck what he talking about. I'm talking and I'm not finished.
Nigga did the weekend and he over here talking about
I'm still not finished. I still not finished, nigga. I don't nobody want to hear about your jail degenerate ass.
Listen, at some point,
nobody don't want to hear about how you spent your weekend.
Let me tell you something, Genesis. This is what happens, Genesis. The women that aren't that attractive, jail dudes have nothing but time and conversation. So they're gonna sit there and tell you sweet nothings all night, and they're gonna run up y'all phone bills, and y'all gonna send them commissary. And when they come out, they're gonna be in shape, and they're gonna bust you down one good time, and then he gonna move on. That's what happens to a lot of lower level threes.
When I met him, honey.
I don't think y'all understand that. Yeah, y'all talking, but people not hearing when y'all talk at the same time. You might hear it because your mouth is close to your own ears, but the people in the chat, they can't hear shit.
Right. These men up here hating DJ. You gotta keep in mind, y'all said that light skinned when a woman think of a light skinned man, she think of softness. So a light skinned man don't have to have.
You should put like a 1 minute timer.
And get women, but when she think of niggas of our color, if a black woman says she like dark skinned niggas, she gonna think about a prisoner, a nigga that's in the ghetto, because we expect to be more ghetto, more rugged around the areas. When she think about dating a black man, she don't think of you niggas, right? She don't think of that dark skinned and soft niggas. The only soft niggas that she would date is the light skinned one. Because he's supposed, Sir Ism, Coast Fur is supposed to be soft.
Nigga hates himself. Oh, he hates being black. He hates being black. Because I ain't never had a problem with the burnt black blue without a light skin, bright skin.
I'm trying to dissect. What I'm trying to
Yeah, you hate being black.
And a woman like black niggas,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you
care what
just
type of
told me
profession she's in. She
That
expects
nigga
you
hate
to have a
being
couple of
black.
criminal cases, a couple of niggas, them niggas with you, a couple of
Greasy
guns,
like greasy.
yeah. But if she
Hey,
come up,
JP
you come
trying
up
to keep
there
the commissary flowing.
Yeah, that's what he want. He want the commissary. That nigga want some commissary. He setting up for commissary.
Can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick? So the first mistake is to think that I was actually dating this guy while he was in prison. He was actually out of prison. Second is that it's a thing called hypergamy,
Hey,
right?
how long were you dating him? How long?
I told let her line. Let her line.
3 years. So I would say this, and I actually left town and moved with him to Texas. That's the reason why I'm in Texas now, and we're still friends. But
The
I
real
would say
question
this.
is how long y'all was dating him. That's the real question.
God damn.
Hey, can I finish what I was saying?
Go ahead, do your Genesis.
So there's a certain thing that's called hypergamy, right? So when a person, when a guy comes out and whatever, at first he might not, his value might be low, but then once he begins to buy houses and begins to acquire wealth, and he's a good-looking guy, now you have to compete with all the other women that want him. And yeah, it's not that I'm not. Hold on. It's not that I'm an unattractive woman. It's just that now I'm competing. His pool has expanded, you know.
Right.
And now all the other women that could possibly would be interested in a guy that appears to have all this money and status. Now I'm competing with a whole nother field of women that he probably didn't have access to.
So DJ, you don't match up. So you don't match up with the bad bitches.
Oh God. Oh my God. Yeah.
What
She basically saying is
what
what she basically saying when he became wealthy, he started getting more attention. He started dressing better. He started feeling better. He started getting wealthy.
That don't mean he ain't got to keep his girl that he started with.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, but I'm just saying she felt like she
had a plan the whole time.
She said she had to compete once he started getting
Well,
wealthy.
she don't want to say she hang out at the prison and get prison guys and guys with murder cases and shit.
No, that's not what I said, sir. You always
we start getting into more different spaces.
That's what you said at the beginning. You hang out with guys that come out of jail and guys that are in prison. Some of the better guys.
Like, I have dated guys that were in that,
and that's what they do. And when they level
those
up,
guys
they
that get out of prison do not make it.
Women.
What? Those guys that make it.
You just rambling. Like I'm just saying is that in this particular situation,
out of everybody up here, I'm the one rambling.
No, but you're saying that I said something I did not say. What I'm saying is that if a person gets built up to a certain point where initially they probably didn't have money, now they have money, their dating pool expands now.
Yep,
it's great.
Even if you try to help him to get the money,
I don't mean the woman that was there for
if you are the one to help him to get the money and get to where he is, now he has an expanded group of people that now the women are now throwing themselves at him now. Kanye West is not.
You need to go get a BBL.
Hold on. Listen, Kanye West is. Not with his original girlfriend. He was first he was with this one girl, and then he in Kardashian. Once he became,
that's the only reason she wanted him, because of that. But let me ask you this question real quick though, and I'm gonna get ready to go, man. It's always an interesting conversation.
Stay up here, man.
No, man, I got things to do. But in those 3 years, did y'all ever consider getting married?
Oh my God!
Nobody give a damn about that marriage shit.
But this was years ago, JP. Remember? This was years ago.
We don't look at marriage the same way. I look at marriage as a business. I wouldn't marry.
It's not that dumb.
Marriage is a business. I don't believe in marriage is love.
I don't give a damn. You can't leverage that marriage over
marriage, you could have got some of those properties.
Have one man.
Or just continue to date people like JP and watch your value go up. And you'll move into a nice big project Section 8 apartment. You'll have a nice Section 8.
He successfully used her. That's just the honest truth. Successfully used her.
Thank you. That was the right thing. He used you.
Successfully used you. That's all.
Where he wanted to be, and then he
can we call it what it is? I always hear people say that women, they like to monkey branch. Women, when they
It was
start
a
getting
stepping
attention,
stone.
they like to pay attention. Hey, that man was a hoe. He was acting just like the bitches y'all be complaining about. He started getting attention from people that he never got attention from, and then now he turned into a little bitch. He turned into a hoe. That's all it was. All these men that just get new attention because they get new money, they bitches. Because a man's gonna stand on his fucking square. He ain't gonna let some new bitches that all of a sudden
Hey, Sharon, I hate to tell you this, Sharon.
Get the fuck out of here.
Not
I don't give a damn about you bum ass bitches that like me now.
Right, now that I've been listening to you, Sharon, the much vitriol you have for niggas and all that type of stuff, you sound like the women you sound like you want to fuck you a couple black men.
What?
You
What the fuck? Pause, bro.
Wait, what?
He sound like you want to fuck.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
What the fuck
Every
you talking
time I
about?
have
You ain't taking that disrespect.
Let me substantiate what I'm saying. Every time I have heard women complain about black men, the way Sharon do, they end up fucking that very same man. Right? You don't even got vitriol for the man that you complain about because the men that you are interested in, the ones you give a fuck about. Right? That's why black women talk the way they do about black men. Since you have adopted that concept and you spend all your energy worrying about what us niggas is doing, it sounds like you done trained yourself to want to fuck one of them. Sharon.
I don't get that, JP.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
I rock with you, JP, on some things. I can't articulate the car.
I think Sharon want him a hardcore
6
prisoner.
by 1. You gotta let Sharon.
I have
talk.
said.
Yeah, you gotta let Sharon respond.
While he was riding on my dick.
Sharon, don't you walk in front of that nigga, man.
Get in that box. Get in that box.
Every time Sharon complain about a nigga, like, come on now. The only reason why I talk bad about black women because I'm gonna keep it all the way raw. I like talking bad about black women because I want to fuck them. Black women love talking bad about black men because they want to fuck us. That's why I could get a woman to come down here, fly me out, put me in jail because she like a prisoner, like a jail nigga, and she want to fuck. Right? So what's your excuse, Sharon? Talking bad about these niggas because you probably
You're not a prisoner, JP. You're a good citizen, JP.
No. Ain't no man have that much vitriol. He acting like he done got cheated on by a nigga, or by an inmate. He sounds like one of those gay men that done hung around all the women in their family. What's the first thing gay black men start talking about? Niggas ain't shit. So he sound like.
Oh my
he
God.
sound like disgrace.
So
no, your lighting is so creepy. Like, why you got the light like on the side?
Let him respond. Let him respond.
I gotta let Sharon respond to these allegations. These is crazy.
Still want to be a prison guy so bad.
Allegations. This man is but so like that logic is just stupid because then that means you want a white man, right? It's so dumb. I don't even know how people think this man is serious, but clearly I gotta clear some allegations. Hey, this man put up both his legs up in the air. This man put a button on. This man be walking around with a dress. This man acts like a woman. He even did a show when he's auntie. He even named himself after a woman. This man already been a drag queen. So like it's insane that somebody that dresses like a woman, acts like a woman, put a bonnet on like a woman.
Sound like you ready for a time.
Benefits like a woman.
Mama, like, and he is the one that is talking about somebody's come on.
Sharon, you can see I make jokes and move out the band, but the amount of vitriol that you have towards black men, you sound just like a gay man that be defending women, right? All you got to do go on Tasha K. She keep her some black men that's gay, talking shit about black men. Go on Kendra G. She keep her a couple of black men that's gay Literally, they gay. And what the first thing they do, they talk crap about black men. So these black women on these platforms had tricked you into becoming a homosexual. Because now all you do is talk about black men like you was concerned. Like, why are you so concerned about black men? Like you got to deal with them. Like you got to be the one to fuck them. So this is the thing when you be trying to acquiesce to that women talk. Right? Women always keep niggas like you around. Right? To say, yeah, girl. This ain't shit. And that's how I see you every time you talk about black men and how much passion when you be saying, yeah, these black men ain't shit. Like you talking like you gotta get fucked by. Because the only reason why you try to mimic black women, you try to mimic black women, but them same black women that talk all this shit, niggas ain't shit. Look what Flora did. She said I was a bandit, I was a piece of shit, and guess what?
Good point.
A fucking bandit. She tried to get pregnant by me. So I have seen tons of gay black men who try to emulate the vitriol that the black woman have towards black men, and you try to mimic that. And right now, you look like a gay man. You is no different from the gay man Kendra G used, Tasha K used, Cynthia G used, Priscilla used. All these women, you always manage to get them some gay black men to talk shit about black men like you gonna be the next one to fuck them.
So the thing is that you heard, I don't know what it is, but I always pull the bitches out of niggas every single time I talk to them. As soon as I start talking to them, he started making all these feminine sounds. He started moaning and shit. He started snapping his fingers and all this. He got him smiling. He just thinking about my voice right now, just make him smile right there in real time. Now he got to cover it up. This shit is insane how gay you men are. I do not want to be, I'm sorry. I'm just God. Maybe I'm sorry that I'm this fucking attractive that it makes y'all strange men confused. But I'm not confused.
That's stupid, man.
I'm laying
What
next
in
to
the erotic city is going on right now?
I don't know.
Are you a hairstylist? Are you a
This
hairstylist,
is a gay
Sharon?
conversation.
I don't understand. Y'all didn't say a word. What this? You see what I'm saying? I ain't say a word when this man was talking. As soon as I start talking, I bring the bitches out of y'all niggas. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. It's something y'all are confused. Y'all need to go figure it out. You need to go to the bathroom and pump one out and leave the fuck alone. I'm not interested in no nigga. I ain't never been.
I'm not interested in no nigga because niggas ain't shit.
I'm talking. It's okay. And this is what bitches do, right? A lot of women, they want to interject when a masculine man's on because they want his attention. So they want to make sure that he is paying attention to her. That's why she want to interject. And just like that, look at you. You want to interject, smiling. If you wasn't so damn dark skinned, we'd see that you're blushing. You batting your fucking eyes. Look at them. I don't understand what's wrong with y'all. I do not like no goddamn men. I don't fuck with y'all.
You trying to convince yourself that you don't. So who on the pedal remember when y'all was a kid? When your mama when your mama and your stepdaddy start arguing, right? It's on the shit that she said about him, that he ain't shit, he a fucked up ass nigga. What tends to happen? They end up in there in that room fucking, right? So
everybody didn't go through that.
Talk bad about black men all day, every day, right? And she think, and Sharon think that you don't realize that we just flirting with each other. The gender war ain't nothing but flirting. What happens when we meet up with each other? We fucking, right? So you talking about black men ain't shit. It sounds like you want to meet up and fuck a couple of them too, right? Because at the end of the day, yes, black women gonna use you to talk shit. Like they did with all other gay black men. I won't never side with a black woman and say, yeah, girl, these niggas ain't shit. And you've been doing this heavy for at least since about 5 years. And your whole wife is so concerned about
let me get the understanding straight.
She don't have nothing to do with you.
So let me get the understanding straight.
Nothing to do with you.
You make the argument so you could be around other men, and so other men could agree with you, and you could start maybe even get a man to cry for you on camera. I wonder if that ever happened, that you had to break up with a man and he cried over you. strange. But regardless, if I'm doing something to be around women, I do not understand how you're gonna say that is the gay thing. I don't understand how a man that's gonna lay next to his wife tonight and rub on her and do all types of nasty things for that for my pleasure. That is gay. Y'all are insane. You are up at night by yourself.
The nasty
And
time.
you want to be up talking to men. As soon as I start talking, you start being feminine. You start smiling. There's something wrong with y'all men. And I do not understand it for the life of me. I am not gay. I'm a straight man.
You can convince yourself that all you want to, but at the end of the day, as a heterosexual man, I don't give a damn how fucked up black men are, right? I'm not going to come on here. Now, what I do point out, I point out like, okay, black man, you have to stand up for yourself as far as like on some race level to become powerful. But one right here talking about niggas ain't shit and how they treat women. Who give a you sound like one of them niggas that be it'd be like 10 women in the room and you be the only nigga. And they gossip about niggas that they actually want to fuck or either fucking and sucking their dicks. And you gonna be in that room talking about, yeah, these men ain't shit. Yeah, you don't realize they finna suck these niggas dick. The same niggas that they saying ain't shit. They about to give them some head, right? I prefer my women to talk shit about me. I love when women talk shit about me. Because that means I'm on their mind, I got their emotions, and woo out the bed, right? Like, for example, if I don't give a fuck about a person, I don't care what they do. It seems like you care, you gives a fuck about niggas, and now you care. And so that I think that comes from around you've been around too many women. And it's not like you fucking these women, right? But you one of those feminine niggas who the women that allowed in, they never had me in like that. But who they have allowed in to talk shit about niggas who they actually sexually and mentally, emotionally into. That's the only reason why they talking bad about us black men, because they into us. What's your excuse?
See, yeah, I don't talk bad about black men. I'm having a conversation, and when we having a conversation, if black men come up, and then we got
way too much.
You gotta let him cook like he let him cook.
Again, this is what I'm trying to explain. You are a very confused man. I do not like men, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you are confused.
I don't sound confident.
And you needs to do, you like to put your leg up, you like to put bonnets on, you like to act like a woman, you like to dress like a woman. I get it. You feel like you are a baby mother, so maybe you're confused about your sexuality. Hey, that is up to you. I don't really give a damn about what you do in your private time. But me, I'm around my family and my woman every day. I ain't around a bunch of niggas. I ain't around a bunch of complaining ass women. I don't know what you talking about, bro. And this is the problem with men like you. You are delusional. This is the problem with unserious men. You turn into this grown ass kid, and you don't even know how to have a conversation. You think all these lies and jokes is funny, but you're the only person we are laughing at.
No, brother, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm dead nickel serious, brother. I really view this about you. When you just made that last statement before I called it out, y'all niggas ain't shit. You sound like you sound like a nigga done did you dirty. You sound like a nigga done fucked you and left you with a kid. Like, why is you so that damn hot about how men treat women? Like, that's just some fruity ass shit. Like, I don't give a damn about how these niggas treat, because nigga, you supposed to. Nigga, yeah, just because women come on these platforms and complain, you supposed to give women something to talk about. That's our job. That's what keep you entertained to women. That's what keep you spicy.
Right. So all those things that you're saying, those are
you all upset on how we treat our bitches.
Yeah, all those things that you're saying is very feminine. Men don't move like that. Men ain't trying to be spicy. Men ain't trying to be attention whores, because that's what you are explaining. They want to just dance and jump up and be loud just so they can get attention from again.
You want attention, right? You want to come to your platform.
Okay.
You want people to come to your platform, right? DJ Rich Doctor want people to come to this platform, right? Everybody that's content creators want, so they, what you call that? Attention whores, right?
No, that's
so
no. See, this is what again. this is what happens when a man starts to act feminine. This is what happens when a man got too much estrogen. He conflates every single thing to a conversation. No, those are two different conversations.
That's not different. That's not different, brother.
And that's why your mind is all over the place. See, men like
so every nigga that come on YouTube wants attention.
Right, but that's not being an attention whore, right? So what you not understand is that
that's like being an OnlyFans.
No,
Right,
again,
you're want attention.
Right, again, you're conflating things again.
I like attention.
Right, I understand you want to learn, but if you want to learn, you gotta move a little slower. So for you to understand, like if I'm trying to build a business in an audience, that doesn't mean I'm an attention whore. I'm trying to build something.
That's false. You was online years before you even started your own channel. You weren't building no business. You was online. You was even on my channel, right? Even on Fight Club. You've been around 4 or 5 years before you even started your channel. So you weren't trying to build no business online.
See, this is the problem. People like you confused about what's really going on. And it is sad. It's sad to see that you are deteriorating so young. It's like you're
I think Sharon is a homosexual.
You know what I'm saying?
Ain't no man that's heterosexual gonna be so busy concerned about what niggas doing to bitches that they fucking. We literally talk. These women be literally talking about men that they fucking or want to fuck, and he adopting the same type of vitriol for these same niggas, as if he want to fuck one of them.
See, this is just crazy. I'm sorry to tell you, but nah, this is wild to me. I don't know what's wrong with you, bro.
It brings in money though.
A lot of people haven't called it out, Sharon, because they like you and respect you, but you coming off as very homosexualish. The
That's
way it's
the only reason
shit here at the BAM, right? But you talk about your whole makeup. It's just like a Cynthia G, just like a Princella, just like all these other women. Niggas ain't shit.
See, the problem is I don't watch those women. You watch women because you are feminine.
Right, you watch the women that come around. You got see, when I talk about black men, I'm talking about trying to get them to, like, dude, y'all butlers and move out the bed and try to get them to tough up. You talking about like what you just said earlier, what made me say it, like, dog, you sound like a bitch.
Yeah, I know. So the real problem with men like you, y'all have a problem with me.
Yeah, women validate you
with
that shit.
Problem that men like you have is because
these women treat you like a gay man, a gay dude.
Right, because the real problem with men like you,
gay dude.
The real problem with men like you, we put the spotlight on degeneracy, and y'all want to keep on just running amok and just doing nonsense. No, that shit is over. Real men, we pay attention to our community. We do not allow unserious men to just do whatever the fuck they want. That is not how shit goes. I understand that you are a degenerate man and you would go have sex with anything moving. Man, woman, you don't care if it's a midget, you don't care if they're missing legs, you don't care if she have a disease, you'll go into a goddamn clinic, you'll see that she has a disease, and you'll still put your raw peen in there and catch the disease on purpose. Stupid. You understand? So you are not a serious person, and unserious people, they feel threatened by a man like me, and I get it.
And shout out to Black Hawk. Appreciate you for the 2 cash apps. One, he said, he said JP is gay and institutionalized from being in jail. The other one, he said JP hates women because he's institutionalized. Appreciate you, Black Hawk, for the motherfucking cash.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
So I'm not gonna keep repeating the same stuff over. It's just that, Sharon, I don't see why you think it's necessary for you to be. It's like no man listening to you. So that's one. You sound like an angry black woman at this point. Like at this point, ain't no nigga listening to you. You ain't changing shit, right? These women is using you like they use all gay homosexual men. They need a man to fight their battles. right? So they manipulate your ass and they paying you in the process. They don't give a damn about money. They're gonna pay you, and that's how they do all gay men. Go look at Kendra G, how she got the gay black man that she paying and to help talk about black men. Look at Tasha K, got a gay paying him and got a gay black man talking shit about niggas. And you doing the same shit. You doing the exact same shit. The exact same. All you gotta do is go look at them niggas. Go look at all gay black men and watch and listen to what they talk about. Especially when they dealing with black women. They always talk about niggas ain't shit. The same shit you doing.
This nigga's insane. It's crazy to see how degenerate a lot of men are. And the people that rocking with you and thinking that the shit is funny, it goes to show that
it's not
those
funny,
men
it's sad, bro.
God damn, I didn't say a word. It's something wrong with you feminine men. Y'all don't realize how stupid y'all look. Y'all don't realize how much of a kid you look. You don't understand how much of arrested development you look. You don't understand how dumb you look. And that is a problem because we live in a society where men are not supposed to be this dumb, especially when they can create children, when they can drive cars.
You calling me the names that black women call me every day.
No, I'm just telling the truth.
Be fucking them in the back on StreamYard. Like you do. Stop. You just need to stop and self-evaluate because I'm keeping it raw with you. Self-reflect, self-evaluate your presence online. Because right now you looking like a gay man. A gay black man that's hanging around a bunch of black bitches like you was around your mama and your aunties all your life. You name calling me every name that black women don't call me. But yet I get them same bitches naked. Same with Daryl. They talked about him and what? End up naked. So, dude, you need to stop worrying about what we daddy in this bitch, right? So although mama gonna come on this line and talk shit, but after she hang up this phone on this internet, she gonna bust that pussy wide open.
Yo, any woman that thinks that they could deal with you, I do not want to deal with them. I don't give a shit how many women you get. I don't want none of those bitches because all them bitches, any woman that dealt with you, she is disgusting, probably got cigarette burns, and she's probably in and out the clinic. And she don't care about herself at all because any woman that looks at you and think about letting you inside of them, I know she has a mental health problem. And we seen your baby mother, so we know that you deal with women with mental health problems. And it is okay. I'm not into special ed women. I've never been into special ed women. All the women that I ever had children with got degrees, master degrees, for God's sakes. So no, I'm into intelligent, beautiful women, not special ed.
So
SSI checks, one eye.
So you said
abusive,
that
they got abused, and that's why they could deal with you because you only could deal with people that's been abused.
Okay, so you saying that women that deal with me been abused, they got low self-esteem, all that type of stuff. Okay, let's just say if I was a different type of nigga, right, and I changed up and I changed my ways. From your perspective, would you find that to be more attractive?
Like, this is a big kid.
What you crying for? Because you keep telling me what I ain't. So what is the image that will be more? Because you basically telling me that I'm not attractive right now. So tell me the type of men that I should aspire to be that's very attractive from Sharon's Bracey perspective. Give me an example of an attractive man outside of yourself, because I know you're gonna do that. Give me the example of a man that I need to inspire to be, so I can become more attractive to women. Go.
Yeah, it's something seriously wrong with you, and it's okay.
You want to keep telling me what I ain't attractive?
I didn't tell you. Are assuming that
I'm being attractive. What man? So if I'm not attractive outside of yourself, what man is?
Again, I never said nothing about. I don't know why you keep trying to turn this into some attraction thing. I ain't never said nothing about you or any man being attractive.
You said that I'm the women that mess with me because they sick and all this other type of shit. So I want to learn. I want to better myself. I want to do good. I'm finna listen to what you say, right?
Yeah.
So can you keep? But I need an idol, right? To get example.
I got you. Now I understand. Now I understand. Now I understand. I got you.
One man
Now I
that you would say
understand.
that's attractive that I can mimic.
Okay, now I understand. I didn't understand the question before. The best thing you could do to be the most attractive man is die.
Don't black bitches say that when they on the ropes? They don't really mean it.
No, I mean it. I'm dead ass serious.
They don't.
Like you are a burden to
How many
society.
black women? You know what? When I remember
Like
I was
nobody
being
will even bat a fucking eyelash.
And I say,
Gary
and I
Leach,
say,
that
you
won't
know,
go away.
y'all remember on Baby Boy? He said maybe I die and stuff. What that woman say? Boy, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't know what I would do if something happened to you.
Look at it. See, I told you. The bitch come right out of him.
You know
Look
how
at
many
these
women
niggas.
I told? I said, what would you do if I died?
I told you, I don't even got it. Like you are the joke. Like literally, a female just came out of him. This is crazy.
Sharon, you trying to avoid it, but Sharon, you done slot yourself into the LGBT community
He needs to
amongst this
identify as a
woman
woman.
group. You are part of a woman's group now. We don't even look at the men. Don't even look at you like a real man. You have slotted yourself into a woman's group. You are a feminist.
Mm-hmm.
You are a female. You part of the BWE program.
Like, see, you the only one laughing at this. It's sad that you actually.
You call us red pills. You hate the manosphere, so you have became the black womansphere. What's up, D-Lo?
I cannot stand bitch ass niggas like you. I cannot stand bitch ass niggas that agree with men like you. I can't stand bitch ass niggas like Can't T that agree with niggas like you.
Sherrod, give it up, man. Throw in the towel. It's over, bruh.
This is the crazy part. See, like I'm not joking. Like this
he got
shit is.
you on this one. And I hate to say it because I don't fuck with this nigga, man. But he on this one right here, on this man, you need a rematch, bro. You see?
I don't need no my life.
Push-ups.
I have a real life. I don't need
no rematch for this because I'm speaking the truth.
No. When y'all had the push-up contest, that was push-up mano y mano. But on roasting, even though I don't like this degenerate nigga, he beat you up today in the box, man. He punched your face.
I know, but see, but the thing is, so the thing is that he could just lie. He's just a liar. He just saying anything.
Brother.
That shit ain't. I don't know. Like, I mean, if you think it's funny, then you think it's funny. But that shit is just a lie, and then he's just a character. He's just over talking. Like I'm talking.
Kendra G, Priscilla, all
like he
these
said
women.
The same thing 10 times already. Like you don't even realize.
Talking about niggas
doesn't even realize that he's repeating.
How we cheating and shit like that. You said that we cheating, we dogs. What the fuck is you? Why is you concerned about? It's like
I don't say these things.
Like he would be the type of nigga.
I don't have conversations about the things that you're saying. This is a fantasy. I don't know. Like I don't know how. How do I have a conversation with somebody that just makes things up as they go along? Like he just keep on making things up that I never said in my life.
You be sitting up there biting carrot. What's them things called? Them green things. What is that?
A vegetable.
No, them cucumbers.
Celery.
Look like a dick.
Oh right? My Lord! I'm gonna be quiet now.
Wait, whoa, whoa, pause, man.
Come on.
You sit up there taking that green dick, right? That money dick. Just like a female, you eat like a woman. Oh, I gotta watch my figure. Ass nigga. No, you need. I might be jovial about the situation, but I'm telling the truth. A lot of men see this, Sharon. They just got love for you, and they don't want to believe it. But it just triggered me when you had said something about you niggas. That's all we hear from you now. You niggas ain't shit. And it correlates with the
This is
women
all
say.
made up. This is crazy that this man actually believed this is all made up. It's nothing you saying. It's nothing you saying is actually real life. This is all going on in the head. I cannot compete with the shit that you are making up on the fly. This is crazy. And the fact that it got other oh my goodness. Like this is why you just over
Niggas ain't shit with a bunch of women.
Like it's late at
You
night.
always talk about how niggas ain't shit with a bunch of women, Sharon. And from my recollection, I only see gay black men doing that. The gay black men that want dick from those same black men that those black women want the same dick from.
Right. I understand.
Black
Like,
women want that dick from that nigga. That gay black men want that dick from that nigga. That's why they talk about them, and that's why they act like they care so much. Why do you care so much about what us niggas do? We niggas. We supposed to piss off the bitches. We ain't supposed to piss off you. Because at the end of the day, they still gonna come back and fuck us. I don't know why you think.
I don't know why you think. I don't know what's wrong with you. You're not gonna convince me to be.
I think you need to do a lot of self-reflection. Go watch all your videos and listen to yourself.
Yeah, when I watch
to becoming the gay man of YouTube in Fight Club.
Okay, so if I'm having a conversation about a topic, that's not me. Like this is just insane that people even
reasons to defend a bitch just like the women do.
Shows her the Black Hawk Dung for the Cash App. He says, damn, I think this nigga really don't like you, JP. He said JP has spent most his life locked up with men. He's gay. Damn. I appreciate you, Black Hawk Dung. I don't think none of the brothers up here are gay. Also shows the Simp God being a member for 4 motherfucking months. Appreciate your salute. And shows the Chris. He said, that's your people. I'm just here so I won't be fine. I appreciate y'all all for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. Ain't no use to you. Bringing my line, stop wasting my time. Now I can hear what you say.
Yeah, y'all got it.
Man, doctor, come on now. You don't think the man gay man? Come on.
I don't think the man
come all the way up to cause it, but he got these tendencies.
But the man is a family man. I ain't seen proof of it.
But DJ Witch Doctor, it's a lot of family men that's married that's got BL in it.
Something wrong with y'all.
Right? So we ain't gonna put nothing past. You can tell how much interested he is. Like even on his platforms, the bitches can't get kicked off, only the niggas. Right? Look how he got it set up. Just when you go to any female platform, it's damn near set up the same way as Sharon's, right? How he protects the women, even when it's a clear cut that the woman is wrong. He gonna find a million ways to flip that around and blame the man. That's what the women do to us. But we know we flirt with each other. They want to fuck.
For me to think that a man is gay, they gotta be attracted to men or did some things. You know what I'm saying?
He's attracted to men.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna tell you how he's attracted to men. The same you gotta keep in mind. Okay, you see how bad we talk about black women every day? The reason why we specifically talk about black women and not other races of women, because we don't give a fuck about those other races of women. We talk about black women because we care about black women. So whatever black women do, and we see ourselves with black women. So whatever they do wrong ain't gonna bother us because we know we're going to see ourselves with them. We want them to, do what's right for us, and we don't, that's called attraction. You notice we don't talk heavy about no white woman, Puerto Rican woman, woo out the band, right? Why? Because we're not attracted to them. So the same energy that, and it's vice versa. Black women talk bad about black men because 80% of them, like y'all say, is those same black women that talk bad about us is the same black women that's sucking our dicks every night. It's a flirt, it's a back and forth flirting thing. Why you think when we go to meet us, we damn near fucking each other, right? So if all I'm saying is you don't hear black women talking about crying about what white men ain't doing, what they doing wrong every day. Asian men, what they doing wrong, right? You know why? Because they's not really attracted to them, right? They attracted to black men, even the worst of us. So
But
when you
what if?
get
But let me ask you this: what if black men and black women talk about each other? What if black men and black women talk about each other so much because they're reflections of each other on the opposite end? They represent each other. So they the black man like, damn, black women, you making us look bad, and the black women like, damn, black man, you making us look bad. Can't it be that shit?
no, the thing is, it's fun, right? Why you think we could say the worst? I could say the worst shit about black women, still have black women be the first one to support me.
Right.
Black women came up here to flew up here to suck my dick, and they ain't. So they did the same thing with Tommy Sotomayor. They did the same thing with everybody else, right? Everybody getting in DL got his dick sucked from a couple of bitches that talk bad about, you know what I'm saying? So everybody getting their dicks up. So all of this is like a cute little fraternizing type of thing, right? I think it's cute when black women talk their little shit. They think it's handsome for us to talk our little shit. That goes to show you how much attractive that black men and black women is. So when I look at these platforms from Black Womansphere to Manosphere, all I see is, when you look outside of it, is attraction. I appreciate that, because this is what will make me jealous. If black women would stop complaining about black men, complain about another race of men the way they do us, that means she's more attracted to that white man or that Asian man, because why is she so concerned about how they operate? So that goes to show you that the black woman is more attractive. And Sharon doing the same thing. Sharon is not concerned about what the women is doing. He got black women. He got kids by black women.
But look at this. But some people could say that.
Do not make him not fruity. So Sharon has slotted himself to be attracted to black men.
But check this out. Black Hawk just said this, right? And I was gonna ask you this. Black Hawk say, gay niggas talk bad about women every day, like JP. He's saying it like you, but I'm saying, won't the gay niggas talk bad about women because they hate that women, like, you know what I'm saying, that they were trying to be like women.
The ones that jealous of women. So no, it typically, when you see gay black men, look at the dude that goes on with Cynthia G. That dude I went on the show a couple of times.
I know who you're talking about. He wear glasses.
He wear glasses with the bell, right?
Yeah, he talk a little funny.
He acquiesced to the women, and who he talk bad about? Even when he know women can be wrong, what do? He finds a way to defend the woman and to go after the niggas. That's what Sharon do.
But JP,
just because Sharon didn't come out the closet and say he's gay, that don't mean he don't have gay personality.
This is probably the only spot
that black gay men do.
But this is probably the only spot that is a little evened out. Most people's YouTube channels lean a certain way because those are the people that support the channel. The red pill niggas, they kind of bash women. The other side, they kind of bash dudes. And everybody, oh, you a pick me. Oh, you a this, a femcel. That whatever your rhetoric is, you got to promote that. That's what keep your channel going. And my father always told me, hey, son, it's different kinds of men. Some are really over the top masculine, like you say, a jail, a thug dude. And then some dudes are just more of a clean cut business suit type wearing guy. That doesn't mean that he's Sweetwater. It just means they have different styles of black men. But I know you're trying to get under his skin. But if he would have said he don't like men's and not men, if he would have said, I don't like men's no more, I would have said, I don't know about that one. But he said men. I don't like men. So I believe him. But everybody not the same. Everybody
if he had an S to it, it would have been
an S on the end of it. I wouldn't have believed it. We have different kind of black men, though, JP. Everybody not the same.
BB come to me all the time talking shit, right? I know it's cute little flirt. Right, that's their way to flirt. It's cute and it's fun, right? They come around here just to piss me off because we want to see a little cute little. They want to see me mad, so they giggle. I'm pissed off, JP, and I say something back to them like, "Damn, I'm pissed off, Sugar Mom." It's flirting, the toxic flirting. The problem is, Sharon needle has been redirected inward. Instead of doing it to bitches, he doing it to niggas. He confused.
So
right?
let me ask you this.
He's
So you're
literally
saying
talking
that
about
the only reason you talk bad about black women is because you like them. You don't hate them. You just be trying to flirt.
I always say this. I always say at the end of the day, I still love women and I love black women. At the end of the day, I don't want no other race of women.
He just gave
Just
it a name.
because I bring up my negative experiences.
Toxic
And the reason
flirt.
I talk about black women because that's all I see myself gonna be with is a black woman and have my kids with. So whatever they do wrong, yeah, I'm gonna bring up my experiences, but that don't mean I ain't going nowhere. Black women gonna have to deal with me today. We both die. Right at the end of the day.
Please, brother, promise me you won't have no more children.
No matter what.
Won't have no more children,
I
brother.
talk bad about black women because I'm interested in black women. I don't care what niggas do. I'm not interested in niggas. Why is Sharon spending years on panels, hours after hours, giving a fuck about what niggas do?
Well, maybe that's the women that
Hold
support his
on,
channel.
hold on, but I'm not. So I came on talking about the topic about how you could just be yourself. That's what I came on talking about. And then you wanted to get my attention so bad. You are literally talking about yourself. You was the one fighting for my attention. You the one that was started calling me names. You the one that keeps saying my name. I even mentioned your name when I came on this platform. So again, you talking about
you must have said
you are
niggas
the one
wasn't
that is
shit,
trying
not
to get
jumping
my
in.
attention. I do not know why y'all men are so gay. It's crazy.
Did you start saying niggas want shit and it sounded like a woman saying niggas ain't shit. You repeating everything that you done heard these bitches say. And you starting to act like a bitch, a black bitch. Right? That's how you act.
Says the man that wears the bonnet
for you,
as
brother.
a woman. Says the man that cross dresses as the woman. So you saying that you know that I'm the one but you the one that actually cross dresses like a woman.
Who's cross dressing? Me making jokes about black old women is not like what you doing.
You could try to make an excuse for it and say it was for comedy, just like the other dude that was hopping in his wife's closet and put on her goddamn pantyhose and her wig, and he's saying it was for comedy. Y'all can say whatever y'all want. That shit ain't comedy.
Who the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, he off the chart.
Yeah, y'all know him. He put on his wife pantyhose and he put on the wig and talking about he's Jesus. Yeah, we know that's comedy for sure.
Why your man did that? Why you the only one saw that?
JP, you be dressing up like Geraldine?
No.
So again, you're lying.
You know that Sharon was the only man that saw this man in panties.
wait, which man wearing panties? Wait a minute, nah.
Him,
A man is in this space ain't wearing panties, man. Come on.
He watching gay shit, right?
Come on, man.
The moment I was seeing niggas in some panties, I was trying to put on some panties. The moment I would have flipped that shit, never talked about, and try to erase that shit out of what I done saw.
Jay Prince, you literally put both your legs up in the air and spread your legs. You are a bitch, bro.
What the
Everybody
hell?
see this on camera. You put up both your legs up like it was a touchdown, nigga.
Talking to Priscilla.
This is crazy.
Wait, Priscilla made JP. Wait.
Yeah, Priscilla made Jay Prince put both his legs up in the air. Touchdown.
This is what I did, bro.
You know what kind of woman she is.
I told her to kiss my feet, brother. How that's gay, brother? Like, dude, you it's like you want to create this gay scene in your mind. Just like you talking about the dude with the wig and the panties. Why are you watching that? I think that
I wasn't watching it.
The more you defend these women, the more you becoming of a woman.
This is that a lot of you men.
These women, the more you are becoming of a woman.
You asked the question. He thought it was cool. He said, "Look at me." And he showed it. He played the video, and he was in some pantyhose and his wife wig. And we was like, "What the fuck is that, bro?" He said, "I was playing Jesus."
You even adopting the woman's emotions, right? You have internalized how women feel towards men.
This is crazy.
The more you start practicing this shit, the more you have internalized the emotions of a woman. Like you really dating a man. The way you become that man, it sounds like it's one thing us niggas hold each other accountable who out the bell, but you on a different level. You on it. All you see is niggas ain't shit.
I don't know where you get that from,
That
but
means
okay.
you might be attracted to niggas now.
Yeah, but I don't actually say that. This is again you making things up literally in real time. And it's sad. It's sad that you gotta make things up. I understand you don't get to. I understand you don't really get to. I understand you don't really get to speak to me that much, and you miss me and all that shit. It is okay, but hey, listen, bro. I'm not into men, bro.
We don't know that. The way you act, and it sounds like you are.
This is insane.
Yeah, this sounds like y'all going in circles, man.
Could you be negatively attracted to a man? Yes, it's possible to experience what's called negative attraction towards someone, including a man. This isn't about simply disliking someone, but rather feeling a pull or draw towards them, despite recognizing that the connection or dynamic is unhealthy or detriment to you. You are this. You have unhealthy conversations with niggas, right? It is also saying that you can dislike a nigga and be attracted to him. Unresolved trauma, that's not you, okay? We don't know.
Well, anyway, I don't know. It's something wrong. Any man that think that you beat me in some kind of disagreement, some argument when you are just lying on me is insane to me. And this just shows that, a lot of men are just not serious. Anybody that agrees with this man, it shows who you are as a human being. It is what it is. Y'all like to see this goddamn train wreck of men. These unserious men just talk, even though they don't have no kind of results whatsoever. It's crazy to me. Like, what I look like trying to correct this retarded person?
Yeah, let me Ron, them S's, bro.
Yeah, that's because I've been up since 4 a.m.
You holding that ass a little long, man.
I just dropped my kid off at the plane so she could go to China. So yeah, I'm a little. It is
That's dope.
When you talk bad about a person when you're attracted to
that's
them.
fly.
That's dope. Yeah, that's fly. That's dope.
That's dope.
Sometimes people might criticize or say negative things about someone they are attracted to. And don't you say, let me ask you a question, Sharon.
So Jay Prince, you trying to say he attracted to you? Cause what are you?
No. Hold on, DJ Rich Doctor. Sharon, don't you criticize niggas?
No.
Don't you say negative things about niggas?
No.
What? Because by definition, it says sometimes people might criticize or say negative things about someone they are attracted to, even if they like them. Here's why. It can be a way to mask their own insecurities or fear of rejection. If they act critical, you always act critical of niggas. They might believe they're creating distance or protecting themselves from potential hurt. And that's what you say. You got to stay away from us because you got to protect yourself away from this attraction. You attracted to some dick, boy. Oh, damn, Sharon.
Come on.
This can
what?
This can also be a defense mechanism where someone might unintentionally hurt another person so they themselves can't be hurt first, according to the user quota, right? Projection. They might be projecting their own insecurities or negative self-perception onto the person they're attracted to. Damn. Sharon, this just explain your whole platform. You criticize niggas, you criticize or say negative shit about the men that you are attracted to. By your own fucking definition.
Damn.
But JP,
he's attracted to niggas, black men.
Come on.
What you talking about? And with that being said, I'm Jay Prince, president of the Nation of the Black House, and I approve this.
We got to review this. Somebody sent me a cash app to review this JP on video. They say you was kind of zesty in this video, so I don't know, man.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
but JP, what he love. I was gonna say everybody has a platform, and you go with your platform that you want that whatever you agree with your platform, what I understand. So I don't see why he's criticizing Sharon for a platform. That's his platform. You know, I mean, you go with what you believe in. I mean, the platform about police brutality, the platform about black power, the platform about, you know, it's just a platform. You support, you get on, you debate, but calling him gay because of his platform, I think is
Yeah, I think it's kind of a stretch, but it was just
yeah, it's a
it was
stretch.
a roast. I think he was just roasting him. I don't think
Oh,
the
okay. We just
think that the
okay,
niggas.
okay.
I'm about to get in the box with 651 because you
Go ahead.
said you was talking about a lot of men today too. You said short men and ugly men can't get no women. I think you might be letting out your. I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, I know. I know. I don't pay you niggas. I come up here to support. I support everybody channel I come up on. I drink my Hennessy and I come up here and just talk shit. But I enjoy this shit. I enjoy all this shit. It's entertainment.
So what are we watching, Witch Doctor? What is it?
Somebody sent me, and I appreciate you for the Cash App and for the timestamp. I appreciate you. They said they don't want to be mentioned. I appreciate you.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
So this is a video with JP role playing as a woman. So in this video, yeah, he's role playing, but he's role playing as the woman. But he's talking to a woman though. He's not talking to a man. You know what I'm saying? We good.
So let's practice our game, right?
No, because niggas be stealing my ideas now. So
You don't even know what my game is. You forgot.
I mean, right, you can't steal my idea because I'm gonna be the nigga, you gonna be the girl.
That's my idea.
I know.
So the girl says she'll be the nigga, he'll be the girl. You know what I'm saying? But he's saying he thought of that first, right?
I'm saying you can't steal my idea if I'm being a man.
Right.
That's
So
what I'm talking
you the man. You the man. I ain't gonna steal your idea.
You gotta start it off.
Okay.
You gotta start it off.
Well, you the man. You supposed to approach me. I'm up here playing my fingernails. Hey. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
First off, my name is not Sweetheart. My name is Tanika.
Oh, I apologize, Tamika. How you doing, Tamika? My name is
I was doing well until you came and bothered me. What's going on with you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Tamika, I ain't thinking about you. But I can go if you want me to leave.
You so weak. Why you gotta be so weak for? Are you one of them sensitive ass niggas?
No, but I can clearly see you a little bit out my league, baby. See the type of woman that I like? I like a woman that's soft and her feminine energy.
How long, nigga? You better tell your mammy she ain't feminine. I'm real feminine. Who you think you is? You better talk to your mammy, the bitch that hurt you. Don't project your hurtful feelings what your mammy have done. You got like fucked up.
Okay, Tamika, I apologize. I apologize for whatever you went through in life, and whoever hurt you, I apologize. That and you have a
How long, boo? I'm not hurt. You the one hurt like the hurt ass shoes you got on.
you didn't get to know me.
I know you just came from the shelter, nigga. First off, where could you afford me?
Okay. All right, hold on.
Uh-huh. So anyway, cut to the bullshit. What do you want from me?
What's up, sweetheart? I'm not homeless. I own this shelter.
You own that shelter? You own a shelter for real? I'm so sorry for talking to you like that. I am sorry. Can I get in your car?
No.
You got some money?
came to you, I was being nice because I saw that you was homeless. And I wanted to help you and your kids. Y'all live in my shelter. But since you saw me around a little bit and recognized you assumed that I was in a shelter like you.
First off, you didn't look like a type of nigga that has 6 figures. I think I qualify for a nigga that got 6 figures.
Listen, you qualify for whatever you want in life.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not the girl for me. Once again, I was just checking.
Why? Why I'm not the bitch for you? Hey, you.
I ain't gonna hold you, JP. I'm about to clip some of this shit. Got you clearly saying some clippable shit. But I don't think and I get what you're saying, you know what I'm saying? Person who sent me the video. But I don't think it's like really I don't think none of them is sus, because this man is talking to a woman. It's like they role playing, you know what I'm saying?
That's
He's
crazy.
the man and she's the woman.
That's crazy.
Just
I
him
won't
laying-
do it. I won't do it,
just
but I
him
don't
laying
think
on his
he's
back on camera is wild though. Just him laying on his back on camera like that is wild.
I mean, hey, if he get some pussy, you know what I'm saying, his game probably work. Is he joking with a chick? But I won't do it like that. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
this is wild to me.
Which doctor? When I hear stuff like that, when people say, "Long as he getting pussy," it's like long as he getting food, no matter if it's coming up a trash can, long as he getting food.
I'm saying that's the man foreplaying with the chick. They just joking. I guess this is a game that they play. From what it sounds like, this is not the first time they did this shit. I'm not saying that I would do this shit, but I this is what I gather from watching the video. You know what I mean?
So is this
I
feminine?
agree with you on that one. There's more productive things you can do in your day than sitting here and role
Has
play.
a feminine demeanor whilst he's doing this. Yeah, he's being feminine. You know what I mean?
All right, so
this is what people do when they're at home and not working a job. This is what people do when they're at home not working a job. This is what they do. This shit crazy.
Yeah, I'm starting to really believe that people really only attack people that they think is doing well. I'm really starting to believe that shit now. Because it is no way, if I was playing like this on the phone with any human being, whether it was my child, my wife, or not, it would be the talk of town. See, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all believe y'all talk to it would be up and stuck.
Bro,
But
Sharon, if you was talking like this with your wife,
it's
I
like,
wouldn't
well,
think that-
you just
yeah, I
doing
wouldn't-
it.
yeah, I
It's
wouldn't
funny.
think you.
That's
If
crazy.
you sound like this with your wife or your daughter or somebody, I wouldn't think you was gay. I would say you are acting feminine in this, but you're playing a feminine role. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't think this proved that he's gay or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
No, nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that, but this is a waste of time. Well, who does this shit? And this is what people do with our tax dollars when they get EBT and all this other shit to sit home and play women. This shit crazy. I refuse.
You know, I don't. Yo, that's wild to me, to be honest. I really believe that y'all don't like to see anybody that's trying to become something better.
Oh no, I definitely respect people when I see they're trying to do better. You know what I mean?
Nah, most people laugh at people, and at least on YouTube, what I'm starting to really notice is that the more you try to become better, the more they try to clown you. It's crazy.
But people clone JP all the time, and he's not trying to be better. He's trying to. He said he's gonna stay on food stamps forever. He's not trying to. You know what I mean? And people clone him all the time.
So you say?
Yeah, I think it's a certain type of people that be cloning you, Sharon. I don't think everybody clone you.
Yeah, I don't think everybody clown you. I mean, you have a fan base. It's different fan bases that all y'all like. Y'all all friends with each other, but y'all not friend. Like, what's the word? Frenemies or whatever. So everybody listen to each other podcasts, and some people just be jealous of each other or angry or whatever you want to call it. But I look at it as, you know, it's a debate, but sometimes it just get too personal. But I don't know if it's like fun, not fun. No, that's not the right word, but it's healthy competition. But I think it goes too far sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes they do.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I don't think everybody hates you. A lot of men don't hate you, Sharon.
Bro, less than a handful of people in the chat was agreeing that you was gay, and out of that less than a handful,
It's not a
half of
hand.
them-
It's not a handful.
out of the less than a handful, half of them just saying that because they're trying to get under your skin, bro. I don't think.
Sure, I don't think you're gay. I don't think most men think you're gay.
Yeah,
I don't think that.
Well,
They,
well,
they might not like your views. I think they don't like your views, your political views, your relationship views. But I don't think they think you're gay. I just think they
Right,
just
but
don't
the
like
thing
your
is
views.
that when you ask them, like you've been there before. I asked them, so what do you disagree with? What I'm saying, they don't never have nothing to disagree with.
I think they disagree with you agreeing with the women, but they ain't got no specific thing. They just know that you agree with
I don't
women.
even agree with like. This is what I'm saying. Like they have no examples of what they even disagree with me. Even if I talk to them right there in front of them, I'm saying, "Hey, so do you believe?" They're like, "Yeah, I do understand that." However, Sharon, when they say to imagine everything that doesn't happen, like how he was just doing today, he was saying imaginary things that never happened, and other men be like, "Yeah, Sharon, you do be doing that," and I show me where I said it at. Like this whole idea that these men keep saying that I said about pegging. Show the video. They can't produce. There ain't no video of it.
You know, I never seen a video. I just heard people say this shit. And I heard you.
I remember that. I remember that episode, Sharon. I do remember that episode.
It was Miss Polly.
Yeah.
Right. You remember the episode? What does that mean?
I mean, Miss Mona.
No. What I'm trying to say is something was referred to that. From what I remember, Sharon, on that particular episode, on that conversation, I think they was trying to figure out what someone, what would be considered, homosexual, like what would be considered gay. And they were asking you questions, and they was asking everybody on the panel questions. And I want to say they asked you, and I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say they asked you was like, well, would you say a man doing something to that effect with his woman means that they're gay? And I could be wrong, Sharon. I want to say your answer was no.
Mm-hmm.
Something about
I could be wrong.
If your woman pegged you, it wasn't gay, supposedly.
So, all right. So, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about that they said that I said that I have butt play, and I never said nothing like that.
No, you never said that you had butt play, because I remember the episode. Of course, they're gonna flip it to that. But what you did, from what I remember, you said was if a man and a woman do it, it's not considered gay. And that's what they were going off of.
Right, regardless.
Yeah, because Miss Mona was saying that she puts her.
You didn't say that you do it. You've never said that you did it. It's just that I think the question was posed to you. Do you think that if a woman peg a man, that makes him gay? And I want to say you said no. And then that's when all that stuff blew up.
Come
That's
on,
where
bro.
it blew up.
Is that why they call you Sharon Strap on Bracy? Strap on and brace for impact?
That's
I
what
did
they
hear that episode
that's
too.
why they
So.
tried.
Oh my God! Come
That's why
on!
they
I
tried to
know
say
this
it.
is not real.
That's why they try to say it, but it's just not true. It is what it is. But I don't have nothing to do with it. I said anything. What I said was anything you do with a woman cannot be considered gay.
But you wasn't specific.
That's what it was.
That's exactly what I said.
No, they went specific. They went specific. They went specific. They was asking him like different things. Once he said that, that's when they was like, so you telling me if a woman, you telling me a woman pegging a man is, if that's his woman, is it gay or not? And Sharon said no, because if anything that a woman does with a man is not considered gay. That's how that came up. That's not what he's into. That's what he's into. Okay, this is what happened to you last time, Sharon.
Right, because I don't know what this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what is up with men trying to change the conversation and change the topic when we literally have a man sitting on his back playing a woman, don't have a woman.
No, is that okay for the woman to brace for impact? Is that all right?
This again, that's not the conversation.
Is that okay for a woman to do that to a man?
Was I off on
You
what
know
I
what?
said?
Wait a minute. since this shit being
Is
said
it
a
or
lot,
not? Is it not gay?
let's go ahead and y'all could ask him once and for all so y'all could hear from, because I never seen the video. So I'm just going by the brother saying that he's not into that type of shit. So y'all could go
He
ahead and
never said he was into
If a
it.
woman do it
He
to a
never said
man,
he was
is that
into
okay?
it.
Mr. Sharon, is that okay, brother?
Is what okay?
If a woman hit the man's
So
Peg,
yeah,
back
that's okay
regions.
for that man and that
That's
woman.
not what he said. That's go ahead.
wait,
No,
let
are
me
you
ask
into
you,
is
because
that what you into?
y'all tiptoeing.
Again,
Want to
look.
know if a woman peg a man, is that man gay?
Yeah.
Look, a lot of y'all niggas get fingers and dicks up y'all asses
Oh
all
man,
the
I gotta
time.
go,
A
man.
lot of
Bye,
y'all
man.
so
Bye.
What the fuck,
Thank
bro?
you. Good
Hold
night.
on, hold on.
Which doctor said let's stop pussyfooting around it, right? A lot of women will let you know. You ask them, have you ever had to put a finger in a man's ass? They gonna tell you yes. Y'all niggas is gay,
Yeah, I
right?
never had that done to me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, so now all of a sudden now niggas ain't gay, right?
No, we don't roll like
God, yeah,
that.
y'all niggas is clowns to
I
me.
think
Like
that's
y'all,
suspicious
go ahead
activity. I
and ask
think
the woman,
that's
ask any of your homegirls. Go ahead. And then
That's
all of a
some
sudden, like, yeah,
bisexual shit
well,
right
you
there, man.
know, he was just trying to something with his woman. Get the fuck out of here.
you see, I was hoping Sharon just said no. That shit is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I don't care what anybody else do in their bedroom. That's what
No.
they do. I keep my head above water.
Sharon,
I don't know about, like,
Sharon, was I off on what I was I off? Did I mischaracterize what you said?
They well, the question was, I told them, I said, listen, anything that a man is attracted to another woman, he cannot be considered gay. And then people want to come up with their fantasies. Oh, well, if she pull out a 12-inch dildo, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, what kind of conversation was y'all even having in the first place for
Those
that?
niggas was gay.
I can pull up the video. I know exactly what video it is. It's
You
Miss
said you
Mona.
got
She
the
was talking
video?
about her sexual activities with her men, and then that's when it all started. And then Sharon's like, "Whoa, it's not gay if a girl does it," you know. So around those lines.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. The man say he's not gay. The man got family and all that. The man's a family orientated dude. I don't want to put that type of accusation on him
You
because
can't put that type of accusation on me. It's not possible.
right.
Like it's literally men playing women, and then y'all would not call him gay. It's literally men that say, "Hey, a transsexual woman body is
No,
better than
I
a natural."
believe, I do believe if Jay Prince. I can
Oh,
say this though. I can say this.
Ugly, and he haven't had sex with a woman in years, and y'all wouldn't call him gay. This is insane to me.
Wait.
I don't know what the fuck is the
Sharon.
problem with y'all attacking a straight man that is trying to become a better human being. This is insane.
Yeah.
It's insane. I don't know what the fuck is up. It is what it is.
I
But we
don't
watching a man,
believe him. I don't believe him.
watching a man right now playing feminine. We see men put on goddamn bonnets. We see men put on wigs. We see men put on dresses. And y'all trying to address me, somebody
I
that
can't say
none of that shit.
Sharon, I can say this though, witch doctor. If Jay Prince ever went to prison, he never go to prison before. If he ever went to prison and did anything more than 2 years, I believe he would have him a boyfriend. He'll justify it.
Oh man, what is going? Can we chill, man? I thought we.
Yeah.
Was
Damn. What the?
That sounds like a well thought out thing, bro.
Bruh.
That's come on, man. Like I said before, I don't think Sharon or JP is gay. I just think is insults, trolling, whatever is going on. I come on. You know.
All I'm saying is this. I can't entertain him calling me that, and then he's literally on his back playing a girl. It's insane. He actually got a video of him playing a female. He literally put wigs on. He literally put a bonnet on.
Ungby streaming said, you saw my Jesus video. Why is this nigga making up? Oh, you was talking about Ungby streaming, making up image of men on panties. Okay. I think I see the video when Unc was pretending to be acting as Jesus.
Right. Hey, it is what it is. I guarantee you this: if I ever put a wig on, it'd be up and it's stuck. What man puts on a wig?
I wouldn't advise you to put on a wig, Sharon, because they already be
What I'm
saying
saying is this: y'all literally have a man put on a wig. Y'all won't say nothing. Y'all, oh, it was comedy. Get the fuck
I
out of
wouldn't
here.
advise a man. I wouldn't advise a man to be on camera laying down with the camera facing up. I wouldn't advise that either.
All I'm saying, I just don't understand it. So is it just that y'all just want to clown me or some shit? I don't get it. A man literally saying he put a wig on. That's okay.
Look, Sharon.
No, I'm
if you wore a wig, I won't think that I won't think you gay. However, because of what people be saying about you already, like just now what we just heard, I wouldn't advise you to get put on a wig. You know what I'm saying? Because they're already getting at you. You know what I mean? So they'll double down.
No, so what I'm saying is this. You'll literally have a man walk inside his wife's closet, pull out her wig, and put it on. And nobody bats an eyelash to say nothing about that. That's crazy. Literally.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sharon, do you remember when you were exposed to everybody that you say you like to get pegged by your wife?
Told you.
I forgot.
Wait a minute. When did he come on, Jay Prince? That man didn't say that. He just said it and he left. You know what I'm saying? This is how I can't believe it. You can't say these things and run, man. Come on, man.
Look, I mean, you got Kent T saying the same shit. Like, this is insane to me.
Why y'all calling this man Canty? Look, man.
I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, literally, a man puts on a wig, nobody would say nothing. Crazy. Literally, a man would act like a woman, put on a dress, put on a wig, they say it's comedy. This is crazy. Hey.
Yeah, he has to play the part to get them benefits, though.
The problem is that I'm these niggas' authority. When they see me, they realize what they could be, but they know they're not willing to put in the work to be that. And they feel a certain way. I'm their daddy. Every time they see me.
No, he did say that.
He didn't say that, Jay Prince. Come on. What
Am I great, Sharon? Am I lying?
Yes.
You a whole lie. You said that we can do anything as long as that is coming from a woman.
Yeah, let's pull out the video.
That means he said that he would get pegged, though. But that didn't mean he said
his wife.
But he didn't say the exact phrase.
That went around for a very long time. They been calling Sharon gay because of that.
He never say he does it. He says that if a man and a woman does it, it's not considered gay. And that's when everybody was like, oh, you'll do it. That's what happened in that conversation.
You see, and the whole time I always thought that he said it because I never heard. I just heard second-hand, third-hand story until when I heard several people explain. I was like, man, y'all made it sound completely different than what actually happened. You know what I mean?
I could have sworn I heard he said it.
No, what it was is that as soon as he said, because what happened, he said, anything that a man and a woman does together is not considered gay. That's what he said. Then everybody started bombarding him with questions. And one of the questions was, if a woman peg her man, is that considered gay? And he said no. And that's when everybody said, oh, you got pegged by your wife. You got pegged and stuff like that. That's what happened.
So if he said no to that, and let's just say his wife wanted to peg him, he's in agreement with that.
No.
I
don't know how y'all get these conclusions.
So why would you say some stuff that you don't even believe?
What the fuck?
You just said that anytime a man and a woman, if a woman wants to peg his wife wants to peg her husband, as long as it's between the woman, it's not gay. Right? Ain't this what you said, Sharon said?
But what that got to do with if I want to do something sexually in my bedroom? That have nothing to do with me.
Sharon, at the end of the day, right? We're gonna muddy up that, right? Let's go back to, dude, you constantly talk bad about niggas all day, every day.
See, this is what I'm talking about. It's something literally wrong with y'all, man. It's something wrong with y'all. Like,
you was only calling us hoes.
I've been dropped on your head. I'm not sure what's really wrong with
call men hoes for cheating on a woman or like a lot of women. You call us I have never heard no straight man get so mad at niggas for cheating on their women, call us hoes and bitches. Not because you call us hoes on aggressive, like you a hoe ass nigga. You didn't say it in that sense. You call us hoes and bitches with so much passion and so much premeditated vitriol about a nigga cheating on their women. Like you, when I said that you adopted the emotions of a woman, you have so much empathy for women getting cheated on. And you calling us hoes and bitches like you getting cheated on by a nigga.
No, so what I'm saying is that like men are not like bitches, right? If a man gotta cheat, he's a bitch. Because if he was a man, he'd stand 10 toes down and say, hey, I got you, and tomorrow I'm gonna be with her. That's man shit. Otherwise, you gotta lie to a woman. You have to lie. Hold on. If you have to lie to a woman, that means you're scared of that woman, and that makes you a bitch.
I have never heard no man call a man a bitch for cheating on a woman. Or no hoes.
You never heard a man before you met me. That's what it is.
Oh my God, dog. This is, dog, come on, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. By definition, we just described this nigga platform. It's one thing to call self down the middle.
No, you lied about my platform.
Shwan don't call things down the middle.
I'm these niggas' authority. These niggas ain't never seen a man. They like, oh shit, this is what a man looks like. They be trying to challenge it. See if it has any. I don't have no chinks in my armor. I'm the manliest man you know, nigga. I don't wear deodorant. If my arms stink, guess what? Your bitch still love it. It's like, God damn, I love the way how he stinks.
So no man, I have never heard no man get that aggressive, man. Like every time. And then I can see if he was the type to call down shit down the middle, like the solution base he used to be. But he never did that, right? He completely absolved women from all wrongdoings.
Right, because I'm a man.
This is the problem. Just like you go to any female platform.
This is the problem.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
All right, JP, you done for 5 minutes. Appreciate you, Nightish, for the super chat.
Money counting.
JP is back at 420.
Yeah,
go ahead, Sharon.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like men like that and men that agree with men like him, it's something really wrong with them. Seriously. Like men supposed to stand on man code. Supposed to move and act a certain way. We know how you're supposed to act. The problem is most men know how a man's supposed to act. They're just not willing to pay the cost to be a fucking man. They rather sit around and complain and cry like little bitches. I gotta go sneak around and cheat. Like that's literally a bitch move. You literally a bitch if you got to sneak around.
I agree on that one.
You get to tell your woman where you going. You scared. Your woman say, "Where you going?" I'm going to my other bitch house. You scared. You scared of that woman. You are not a man. Sorry. It is what it is.
And show to the Ungby streaming. He said, bring JP back and give him a $5 credit. You know what I'm saying? Bring JP back with insurance. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, and JP already left though. JP already left, but I appreciate you for the support. And
I'm pretty sure whoever brought him back, that's probably a man that cheated on his wife, and he probably had to cry and beg on his knees and say, "Baby, I'm sorry," and go to therapy and make sure that he keep his family together. That is not manly. That you almost broke up your family because you couldn't keep your peen in your pants.
Hey, you about to make jump on stream? I already know about to jump on stream.
I don't know who homeboy is, but I'm pretty sure if he was ever with a woman or he was ever married, he had kids, I'm pretty sure he put his family in danger for breaking up because he's a cheater. He do bitch ass shit. It is what it is. That ain't man code to cheat on a woman that is taking care of you and your kids. It ain't man code. And I don't know since when we started praising bitch assness. Since when?
So, when you're speaking on like cheating, you mean being deceitful, or do you mean just sleeping with random women?
That's literally what cheating is.
Curious.
Cheating is not doing something honest, right?
If she understands that it's open on your end and closed on hers, is that still considered cheating?
No.
Wait a minute, that sound familiar.
No.
We just reviewed a nigga was saying that shit, and then his woman left him for a nigga. Myron Gains was saying that shit. Open on my end, close on her.
Well, that's how it typically is. It typically is open on one end and closed on the other. So, but I think is if it's out in the open between those two, that he can go ahead and mingle with other women, would you consider that cheating, Sharon?
No, if she knows about it, it cannot be cheating.
So it goes to my question that I asked you earlier, and you said no. So it's not. It's more of being deceitful to the woman. That's what you're pointing at, correct?
Yeah, that's what cheating is. Yes, cheating is lying and being deceitful.
It's being deceitful. Now that doesn't mean you have to disclose every single thing you're doing. That's big crazy. It's just be one of those things where understand that I am dealing with other women. I'm not going to sit there and tell you the whole plan of the dates and things that I'm doing. I'm just gonna you just understand to the fact that at times I'll be with other women.
Yeah, I mean, as long as she knows that you are active with other females, I think that's okay. I don't see no issue with that.
No, I just wanted to clarify. I wanted to clarify it because I think most people aren't getting what you're actually saying. They're condensing it to cheating over. You know, you see how I separated it from the person knowing and it being deceitful practice, meaning that you're not being honest. You're lying about it because you're afraid.
It was the stupid person that doesn't understand what cheating is. You broke it down for them so they can understand, and this way they cannot misunderstand me. So I appreciate it.
All right, y'all. Let me see who else is live so we could send y'all somewhere because we gotta get off of this, man. I feel like y'all was trying to bully Sharon, but he was fighting back.
I was bullying you.
Y'all can't bully me. I'm the authority.
Did you feel like I was bullying you?
He said you can't bully him. He said you can't bully him.
So you didn't feel that way?
No.
Okay.
Y'all niggas is scared of most of the men are scared of me. There's something wrong with them.
Sharon, give us a reason why someone should be afraid of you. Just give us a reason why. No, Sharon, give us a reason why someone should be afraid of you. I'm curious.
Because they're not intellectually smart enough to have a conversation clearly. They results in their life cannot compete with mine.
Who says they're trying to compete with your results? It's like right now, it's like people in the game right now, they're saying that in order to be the best person in the world, you must meet Jordan metrics. No, you don't have to be Jordan to be the best.
Right. You don't have to be on the court and play against Jordan. You don't have to be at Jordan's level, but you got to have a level, right? It's the NBA. I'm
exactly.
I'm professional.
So it's based on.
Right. So what I'm saying to you is this, right?
So the fear is based on vocabulary, comprehension, and your overall success versus theirs. That's why they're afraid to compete with you. I'm confused. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Right. And a lot of men are trying to figure it out. And that's the real issue, right? They don't understand why I could do whatever I'm doing and they can't. And they confused. That's why they come up with all this fake ass shit. They act like they don't understand. But as soon as I go to another platform, they know every word I say. I don't watch your platform, but they know everything I say, even from 5 years ago or 10 years ago, even before I was even on the goddamn YouTube. They be pulling up my Facebook. You said this on Facebook. But when I'm on my own platform, they scared to pop up, even though I let anybody come up. And I always did. These niggas is pussy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I put the mirror up. And when they see me, they realize how much of a man they are not. It is what it is.
Do you honestly believe that when you put the mirror up, they see how much of a man they are?
Listen, all I know is
Versus you?
this. If I was those men, I would literally record myself talking. And then I would shut up and play that shit talking. And the only thing I would say to myself after hearing myself talk like how they talk was like, damn, you need to shut up, bitch.
I believe it's just a difference of opinion, and other people see things differently based on their anecdotal experiences. And instead of actually doing hardcore research to figure out whether their anecdotal experience matches what's actually true, they just rather argue versus actually doing the work to figure out if the anecdotal experience is actually true.
Right, because they're not willing to put as much work as I will. Like I said, I'm the mirror. I'm the authority. They want to measure themselves up to me, and they know they can't measure up.
That sounds good to build that sounds good to build confidence, telling yourself you're the mirror, that you're the measure, that you're the person that people should inspire to be. That sounds great when it comes towards building confidence. But we live in a reality place. We all share the same shared reality.
No,
and it's not always that easy.
My results give me my confidence. I don't just talk just to be talking. These niggas be talking to be talking. They act like they are something that they are not. Literally, that's why they got to come up with fake names, fake personas, and all that. I don't have to do none of that fake shit.
So you believe that everyone else, you believe that the people,
all my failures and all my successes, people know about because I ain't afraid of it. Because I'm gonna move past it. Because any failure that I ever had, I am not that failure. That's just something that happened to me, and I move past that failure. I become something better every chance I get. So people keep trying to bring up some past failures and all those things. It doesn't matter to me because it's not me. Did I fail before? Absolutely. Did I stay in that failure? Absolutely not. I took that failure and turned it into a lesson, and I became something greater.
A survivor, pretty much, correct?
No, I'm a fucking man.
A survivor. That's what a man is. A survivor.
Man these niggas ever seen in their life. That's who I am.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Of course I got it. I've been had it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not going to Sharon. I'm not going against you. I'm just asking questions. That's all.
And I'm answering like how I know how to answer it. So hopefully you're not taking offense to any of my answers. I don't know.
I'm far from it. I'm far from it. This is what we call a colloquy. We're sitting here having a conversation, and we're putting our perspectives out there.
Exactly. And the same men that usually have problems with me is the same men that's using lotion at the end of the day.
I don't know how you found that information out from them.
because they be ordering call girls and be on the StreamYard in the back and they get caught. 2 of them got caught already.
Wait, ordering call girls? Who was doing that, man? Come on.
Sim guy got caught with the lotion, and JP, he got caught with the lotion too.
Darren wasn't doing no call girls. He was doing that with a girl that he actually was dealing with.
Okay, you can call it what you want.
Shows of the Planet Fitness. I gotta apologize in advance. Shows of the Planet Fitness. He said he definitely measures men. Appreciate you for the super chat. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
This one says Sharon smokes pole. I'm telling you, they're gonna try to get under your skin. You gotta stay strong, man. This is fucked up. Appreciate you, Andre Brown. Appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing. Money.
And appreciate you, Planet Fitness, again. You busting shot. You said, this sassy motherfucker want a cookie for leveling up. Appreciate you for the $2 holler. Appreciate you.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's something. Money.
Warning. This is not for humans.
And again, there's nothing wrong with me demanding, yep, I do want my cookie for leveling up. Absolutely. Because I ain't no little bitch. I'm going to tell you what I want. And guess what?
It's going to get to a point, Sharon, like you're going to reach a level one day, hopefully, that you're never going to have to tell people that you want your accolades. It's going to just be one of those things that's absolutely evident just through conversation, just through passing. You're not going to have to do that. That's like the beginning stages of it, where you want everybody to know that you're being successful. It will get to a point, if you continue to survive and continue to level up, that it will be said without evidence. It will be shown.
It is being seen without evidence. The problem is that y'all don't never correct the motherfuckers that just talking shit. And then y'all try to come to me and say, Sharon, no, you stop making people feel bad. Sharon, stop making men feel bad because they didn't level up yet. You got to get to a point where you don't say nothing to none of them, even though they keep talking shit. Nah, fuck that.
You know, anybody that holding it down and taking care of business, standing on business, taking care of their family, you know what I'm saying? They deserve all the accolades more than socks on Father's Days, etc., etc. Shouts out to Andrew Brung. He at it again. He busting shots at Sharon. He says Sharon volunteers to drop the soap.
What more do you want from me?
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's something.
Shows her the planet fitness, man. Yo, what the fuck is this nigga in Manosphere doing?
This is the wild shit they be saying in the chat, boy. How you like, what the fuck?
I feel racist even having that shit on the panel. That is wild. Shows her the planet fitness. He said, look at me, I'm a real boy. Pinocchio ass.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's something. Money counting. Money counting.
And we got Vato to the stage.
Don't say
ain't no strings on me. You feel me?
I found the video. Sharon Brazy, Khan Ali asked him a question about if it's gay to get pegged. It's called, the video is called, shit.
Whose channel is the video on?
It's Brazy's.
You have the link?
It's No Diddy Secret. It's look for the video. It's called No Diddy Secret.
You have the link?
Yeah.
All right, copy the link in the back.
Okay. And you're gonna go to 8 minutes, 8 minutes and 8 hours and 20 minutes.
And what's going to be said?
I'm going.
Oh my god. Let me see. What's the video called, man?
Okay,
But this also goes to show like how much they willing to try to. This is what I'm just saying. It is what it is.
What do you say the video?
This is a man that barely even talks.
Vato went to do.
I was doing the dirty work.
Church, Vato is a
research.
Hey, I love Ms. Mona. She's a fucking freak, and I know that I'll find the video.
Yo, this is 10 months ago. Vato, how did you find this shit? You say it's what, 8:20?
8 minutes and 20, 8 hours and 22, but you can put it at 20 when they start talking about it.
8 hours or 8 minutes?
8 hours and 22 minutes. 8 hours and 20 minutes.
This is a long video for real. All right, let me see what we got.
And I was doing a 12-hour streaming days.
Those were the talks right there back in the day. Huh?
countless shows of how bad the women disrespect the men. The men can get disrespectful when the women disrespect them, but we don't like to follow the change of events. Most men ain't disrespectful to women until they disrespect them. Most men like to cater to women. Most men like to appease the women. Most men want to be funny to women. Most men love women. So when a man gets disrespectful with a woman, it's typically when she's out of line to disrespect him. That's what I say what type of show we can do.
Okay, that's cool. But we also got it. So I mean, that's cool. I think you should run your show how you want. But for me over here, like I also want to make sure it's clear for all the women that are heterosexual that's looking for men. When you are dating a man and then you ask them, hey, what kind of things that you are into? And he's like, man, I'm into all types of things. You know, like I'm like, I love outdoors. I love to climb trees. Bing! That should be a red flag. A bell should ring off.
That's what I told you in Brownsville. Y'all need to stop climbing the trees without bending your knees.
Oh shit! All right, so at least we are both in agreement with that. If any man say he's an outdoorsman and he climbed trees, just know that is a phallic symbol. Run away from
but there's also something we don't
men,
agree.
we climb a mountain because ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no river
Ain't no
wide
river
enough.
wide enough. Yes, but you also said that brothers who have rhetoric are kind of homosexual. You said those brothers have homosexual rhetoric, correct?
So men that men that are haters of women and lovers of men, those are the men. They are homosocial, and you got to be careful of those men because it seems like it's a lot more of those type of men that is on these YouTube spaces. Right. They will push it. They do whatever they use every insecurity they can find of themselves, and they'll push that down onto a woman. Those are the dangerous men out here.
Yeah,
The real dangerous men.
That's him, Sharon.
So
The guy underneath you.
So collectively, it'd be safe to assume if a brother says that if you get pegged, that's not homosexual, that's suspect, right?
Yes, if he says that, but if he says
no.
Wait a minute. You see, he agreed. Wait a minute. And show to Planet Fitness. He said, real confident men let their work speak for them. I appreciate you for the $2 holler. Appreciate you, sir.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
So collectively, it'd be safe to assume if a brother says that if you get pegged, that's not homosexual, that's suspect, right?
Yes, if he says that, but if he says
no, that's not what I'm. No.
But Ali, I date men who I peg, and they also say they're not homosexual. I don't.
Whoa.
Told you, Miss Mona's a freak.
Wait a minute. That lady says she dated men that she pegged. What the fuck is going on? And shows her the Planet Fitness. Okay, and shows her the Planet Fitness. He said, "How you brag about finally wearing pants."
Get out of here.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
That's not homosexual, that's suspect, right?
Get out of here. Yes, if he says that, but if he says
no, that's not what I'm. No.
And Ali, I date men who I peg, and they also say they're not homosexual. I don't know what they are.
So no.
I'm glad that somebody on the panel. Hold on, before I'm happy that it's somebody like this Mona that's not afraid to talk about her sexuality. There's plenty of heterosexual men that says they want that done by their woman. It is what it is. But a lot of men want to be shy about it. It is what it is too. Also, I said the reason why I said it because I want more men to come out there so this way the woman that is willing to do that, they can find that woman, because it's not every woman is going to be willing to do something as freaky as that. But it's some women out there that's willing to do it, and this way they don't have to go and be secret lovers of a man and play basketball with them and then wait until they go shirts versus skins.
Sharon, does it make them Sharon and Ali? Does it make them? So when a man likes to be pegged, does that make him bisexual? Does it make him bisexual?
So me and Sharon had.
Can you pause it?
Right?
Yeah.
And he agreed. And by the way.
So again, right, as we play in the video, is it proven?
Send me some cash apps because that took me a lot of work. I just kidding.
No doubt. But what I'm saying is that it goes to show who brought it up and what is actually being said, right? And I'm not saying that I do it at all.
Yeah, I still didn't hear. I was waiting to hear the part when you said that. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't agree that.
I don't agree that after the show. No. What happened was after this particular show, it kept, everybody was reviewing it. And then that's when they started asking Sharon questions. It's not just this was the initial stage, but then it was like getting reviewed probably for like 2-3 weeks where people was talking about it and Sharon was explaining himself on different panels. And then it was asking them multiple questions.
Right. But what I want to say is that, again, I ain't the one who brought it up. Actually, a woman actually brought it up as well. Ali brought it up. We just having a conversation for these people to keep acting like I said something that I didn't say is insane. It's something wrong with these men. Seriously. Like, this is great that I'm glad that you did find it, because it goes to show who is bringing these things up. Like, me just having a conversation doesn't mean anything that I agree with it. Like, this is just wild. And I'm glad that you brought it up, and so you can see what's going on. It is what it is.
Sharon, does it make them, Sharon and Ali, does it make them, so when a man likes to be pegged, does that make him bisexual? Does it make him bisexual?
So me and Sharon had this conversation before, right?
Yeah.
And he agreed. And by the way, before Ali, at the end of it, he agreed with me. He says anything that arouses you by a woman, it does not make you gay. But go ahead, Ali.
Don't technically make him gay because he's not doing something with a man, but what he's doing is gay.
Okay, so now, so Ali, I just want to also reference that point before. I know I jumped in. I want to reference this point. I just want to reference this one point. This is what me and Ali was trying to have the conversation about. That anything that you technically get aroused by with a woman, you cannot consider that man gay. That's what the conversation we was having, and then it turned into if she pulled out this kind of dildo and all this other thing.
So Mona,
yeah. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Ali.
Remember.
Shows of the Ungby streaming. He said, "Worry about wigs for skits of a male character. Nigga, I don't have hair, but he getting oh my god, but he getting finger banged and pegged while biting a pillow. Come on, man."
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
Hey, look, Doctor, even after they see the video evidence, they still want to talk about something that did not happen. There's something wrong with these men, bro.
This is the original video.
Yes, Sharon, that's also
where it started.
No, it's not the original video. It's not the original video. The reason why I want to say Ali brought that up because it was said in a prior stream, and he brought that up. That's what it was. That's not the original video. That's why he brought it up.
This is where I heard Mona say it, and then they were all talking about it.
If you heard the smoke show, that was around smoke show in regards to everybody saying that he said these things. That's what that show was about. That week was a crazy week where everybody had allegations on each other on several different things.
Yeah. So, again, it shows how these men be lying. I'm telling the truth, and it is what it is. The more y'all put videos up, the more y'all look dumb. Yo, witch doctor, I'm telling you, I'm the authority. I'll put the mirror up to these bitch ass niggas.
I don't know why you and these niggas always going at it, bro.
I'm the authority. That's why, witch doctor. When they see me, they see what they are not.
Dang.
And they cannot believe that somebody like me could be more manly than them. They don't understand, like, damn, why do women think that this is the man? How is he Himothy and I'm not?
Nigga said he's Himothy. Hey, man.
They be really trying to figure, like, how is this possible? This thing got
keep playing the video
on YouTube, and still the women love this nigga. How is this possible? How can he be himself 100%? I say all these lies about him, and somehow people still love him. It's crazy.
I'm the authority. I'm the daddy.
Matos, there's more to it. You say keep playing the video?
Yeah, keep playing it.
Oh shit. There's more.
The contradictions that Sharon does countlessly, okay? He said you shouldn't be able to, you shouldn't correct women, you should only correct your woman, but he tells men to respect all women, right? So he also says only men should correct men and women should correct women. So if a woman says you're not gay for being pegged, that has to do with what a woman deems correction, but we're supposed to get correction for men. But if men are saying what you're doing is a homosexual act, then we have the right to correct men, and then women shouldn't get interfered with that. So majority of men, Mona, would say if a man likes getting pegged, he's doing a homosexual deed, he's homosexual. We would say,
and Ali, most men will agree with you. Even men who, why is it that they hide it? If they feel that it was so right to do, why do they hide the fact that they like being pegged? Why do they hide it? If they're not doing anything wrong and it's completely normal and straight, why do they hide it?
And that's what we do to the Rim brothers over here at SVG Nation. Why hide you bend over and pick up those keys and climb those trees without bending the knees? That's what we do, brothers, right? And then they'll bring up the Bible, right? In Timothy 1 Timothy 2:11 says, "Let the women learn in silence with all subjection," right? But our brothers, they're under the Isaiah 3:12. As for my people, children are their oppressors, and women rule over them. That's the brothers at SVG. The women dictate what they do over here. Men dictate what women do over on the brother side, the so-called red pill and manosphere side.
Okay. No, I don't judge. If a male says to me, "I'd like to try your strap," and sometimes I mistake it as a gun. You have to be clear. Strap, which strap? But he says, "No, I want to try that thing that is in your drawer," and you put that on and put me on. And I'm in my head, I'm like, "Is that? I've got breast. I've got vagina. He's with a woman.
Is
Does that make
so
him gay? Because
what
I've
if
got
he asks,
vagina."
so what if he goes put it somewhere else? Do you think that's gay?
So if he was with a man was doing it to him with his own penis that isn't strapped on, I would consider that gay. But because I've got vagina and breast and mouth, and he finds my body sexually attractive, but he wants to have his anal open, I don't know if that makes him gay.
So
I don't know.
a man is always in a dominating position with women, right?
Usually,
we're inside a woman. If you're
Right.
penetrating a man, you're in a dominant position.
You know what? I don't know about this conversation, man. What are we looking for in this conversation? Where are we going with it, Vato?
I don't know. Mona just a freak. She's weird.
Yeah, I told you which doctor. They be
Man,
trying to put cases on me that don't exist, bro.
I need to send y'all over the nightish, man.
Yo, which doctor? Why you think they be trying to put cases on me that don't exist?
I mean, I think I got a theory about it. My theory is you and so much people be going at it. When they catch you lacking, they run down. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. You and these niggas be going at it. When they catch you slipping, they run down on you, bro.
Right, but the thing is that I tell the truth and they lie. I'm literally talking to a man that put on a wig. I'm literally talking to a man that was acting like a woman. I'm literally talking to a man that is saying that I'm acting feminine and he has a bonnet on. Like, all I gotta do is tell the truth, and these niggas lie, and people be trying to believe. Well, he did say that, Sharon. What the fuck? But he did this, and it's video evidence of this man going in his wife's closet, pulling on a wig, and put it on. That's crazy.
What it is that not him, but what it was is, at that particular time is, yes, you said that you don't believe it's gay, but they were saying that you did it because you say you didn't believe it was gay.
Right, that's crazy.
Yeah, this is what I gathered from the video. At first, I thought he actually said that. You know what I'm saying? But he's saying that if a guy
he never said that he does it with his wife. He never said that.
Yeah, yeah. This is what I'm
if a man and a female do it, it's not considered gay to him. But he
and the
never
thing is,
said
I do think if a man let a woman do that to him, that's doing some
That
gay
shit
shit.
gay.
Right? But is he a hetero? Is he a homosexual? I don't know if he's attracted to men, but he's getting what a man would provide. Pause. TMI.
Even if a girl eats
idiot.
your ass, like Sim God said that la 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 la, that shit gay too, bro.
That is suspect. You know what I'm saying? That is, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know that they're
That's borderline
attracted to.
gay.
Wait a minute, that's suspect and that's borderline gay. I just want to accuse them. I just want to accuse them of being attracted to a man. But do I agree with that shit? No, I do not agree with it. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gay as shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? At a bare minimum is bisexual or you bi-curious. But
You got gay
I
tensions.
don't think Sharon is saying that him and his woman did that or he ever partake in that at all type shit. I didn't hear that in
Sharon.
Yeah.
After watching the Diddy case, if you were paying attention to it, would you consider him gay?
Did he? I read if he did anything with a man, then yes, he is.
No. He never let a guy touch him.
Oh, well, then he's not.
He just watched his girl and the man perform. And then when
he was pleasuring himself to that.
He performed.
Oh, well, then technically no, that's not gay.
He never had contact with the guy.
Like if he just want to watch I guess
he was watching live porn,
because pretty much he's watching.
Sharon.
Okay.
One second, brother. He did put some of that stuff on his chest, some man stuff on his chest.
Damn. Well, if he did a sexual act with another man, then he's gay. And if
So
you
what happened was what happened was, Sharon, is Cassidy, the man finished off on Cassidy, and Cassidy never cleaned it off. She went into the room and then they went ahead and had sex.
no, well, hey, I don't know. That sounds.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
Did he use the condom?
Yeah, that sounds pretty wild. I listen. I look like this: if you are attracted to another man, then you are gay. Simple as that.
Yeah, I think so too. Even if you don't do the act as yet, you know what I'm saying? Then is like, come on, because that's what you attracted to. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what the conversations is. Sometimes I do understand, like, especially back then, 10 months ago, it's not so easy to have a mature conversation about what we was having a conversation. So all the immature men, they just took it and ran with it and say, "Oh, he said he did this," and clearly,
now Sharon gonna go on his show and say that I attacked him. I already know that's gonna happen.
I only tell
I
the
said
truth.
Miss Mona pegs her boyfriends. I never said you did.
What I'm
I said
saying is
Miss
that I
Mona's
tell the truth. I don't lie on people, bro. Like, if you didn't attack me, I'm not gonna just act like you did. The problem is that when men do certain things, they act like they did not. Like when everybody that ever said anything about me doing anything with that type of play are liars. Literally, any man that said it is a liar. And
there's the proof. You clear your
he
name.
just kind of proved it, right? But it's me, so they're gonna still say it. Nobody's gonna care because I'm a serious person, and for them, whenever they see me, that mirror comes up and they realize what they are not. And people get mad at me because I can recognize it and call it what it is. And I still didn't make it to my highest level yet. I'm still trying to become better than what I was yesterday. That's who I'm fighting every day. Every day I look in the mirror and try to be better than that person. Every single day. So it's not like I have some destination or some shit. I'm just trying to be better as much as I possibly can. I'm trying to grow as tall as I can be. I'm gonna be that plant in the fucking ground, and I'm gonna grow as tall as I can. I'm not gonna let nobody stifle me by making me feel a certain type of way. You crazy? Especially no weak ass man. Are you crazy? The manliest man they fucking know. I'm the authority. You heard?
Yeah. So one thing about Sharon, he'll talk his shit. You know what I'm saying?
Especially when I tell her the truth. Got them all tight. Now that they heard the truth out loud and read a new time, look at them, they quiet. I ain't never put a wig on, bro.
Hey man, we both send y'all tonight is Don says just that Sharon
Not even
does
for role play, huh? Not.
on red pill code. It's no deeper than that, really. So Don is saying they attack Sharon because he doesn't stay on red pill code. It's no deeper than that, really. Saying DJ was here for Trinidad. Hell yeah, I fucks with Trinidad T. R.I.P. Trinidad T. That's one of my favorite. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, Trinidad helped me to have patience with all of y'all because a lot of y'all ain't reached Trinidad level. You know what I'm saying? Trinidad used to really hold the shit up. You know what I mean?
Hey, she a legend, bro. She would stay in the back for hours.
Right. That's a chat.
I ain't never had no perm in my head. I ain't never, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never had no long pinky nail. I ain't never done none of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I leave those for those fake pimps that be doing it. Like, it'd be like fake pimps. They be putting long hair, acting like they masculine. Nah, you ain't masculine, bro. You might be pimping some hoes, but you ain't masculine.
Damn, you throwing shots at Unc Ism. Wait a minute. Cause you ain't want him to come back up here, man. That's gonna start some holes.
I ain't say what you. I'm just having a conversation with you. What you talking about?
Okay.
I mean, if the shoe fits, hey,
Damn.
I guess you gotta wear it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man did not have a dildo, man. Like, what is going on? Unc be streaming, man. Come on, man. Let's let it go.
And we know men that try to lie. We know those are weak men. And this is what it is. Nobody thinks of a man that lies as a strong man. Nobody. Because if you are lie, that means because you don't even have proof or you scared of the person. Those are the two reasons why you lie. Usually it's because the person is scared. And I'm a scary nigga to most of these dudes. Clearly, it is what it is.
Mom, yo, we gotta get up on it. I got a feeling some shit might pop off again. Let's see what we're gonna leave y'all with. We need to leave y'all.
I'm still in the chat.
Yeah, Izzo, be ready to squabble. Let me see what we're gonna leave y'all with. We gotta leave y'all with some music as we get on up out of here.
Young Jew, man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my
Doctor?
head. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap. I'm booming, I'm back, I'm serving all the babies. Rap game easy, but the dope game crazy. Young Jew man, live my life just like the J. Yeah, we stupid, prudent, crazy, sweat, jumping in your lane. Banana don't share it, interior like the lake. Run James rich when I'm fucking with that cake. Hit the trap, stay down, watch the paper break. Moving out of house today, asking for a wake. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jacob. Murray shoot, walking in the head in no gator. Half a brick, whole brick, got me buying Jacob. Murray shoot, walking in the head in no gator. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. You spend it, Gucci man, make the trap. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick.
Matthew, be careful, it's slippery right there, so. Jesus Christ! Come back, Matthew!